with 2 years no-cost maintenance. Get details at buyatoyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Hello, my name is Jessica Wright, first-time homeowner.
Park National Bank knows that when you buy your first home, it's the little things that mean the most.
On Saturday mornings, me and my son love to wake up. We make some breakfast together.
And that financial decisions are deeply personal.
I always love to hear my son say, Mom, I don't ever want to move. I want to stay here forever.
At Park National Bank, what means a lot to you means a lot to us. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
AgPro has been family-owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? AgPro has you covered. AgPro is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our AgPro locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your AgPro experience.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Wherever you go, take Ohio State with you. Support the Ohio State General Scholarship Fund with a purchase of an Ohio State-inspired specialty vehicle license plate. There are 5 plates to choose from, including the new Brutus Buckeye and Script Ohio designs, and they're only $35. Find out more at your local BMV or visit oplates.com. It's Ohio State and Missouri meeting in the Cotton Bowl here in Arlington, Texas. Coming up next, a check of some of the other bowl games with Skip Mossick as our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
It's game day at Raising Cane's. If you want to order like a Buckeye, it's the action off the field you need to focus on. The only play you're running is chicken. So what combo are you picking? Make it a perfect season. We've got tailgates of hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. And jugs of freshly made tea and lemonade. All available to order online or on our app. This season is about to be unbeatable. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love. Proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
With Kroger brand products, you can make all your favorite things this holiday season. Because Kroger brand's proven quality products come at exceptionally low prices. And with a money-back quality guarantee, every dish is sure to be a favorite.
These are a few of my favorite things.
Whether you shop delivery, pickup, or in-store, Kroger brand has all your favorite things. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Extreme Limo is proud to be Central Ohio's first choice for luxury transportation. Serving our community since 2006, Extreme Limo has a full range of luxury cars, limos, and party buses for every occasion. And now offering you the new officially licensed Ohio State bus. You can travel in scarlet and gray style to your next game, wedding, or special event. Celebrate life and stretch the limit. Call Extreme Limo at 614-483-3300 to book today or visit extremelimo.com. That's XTREME limo.com.
Hear every Buckeye game every year. The Fan. Now back to the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Welcome back to the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State and Missouri coming up just after 8 o'clock. Skip Mossick with a check of your Friday scoreboard. We'll start you with college football bowl games from earlier today. Clemson comes from behind to beat Kentucky in the Gator 38-35. Notre Dame blows out Oregon State in the Sun Bowl 40-8. And in the Liberty Bowl, Memphis defeats Iowa State 36-26. Men's college basketball today. Big Ten teams in action. One final from earlier. Penn State a winner over Rider 90-63. 16 minutes to play. It is Indiana a 4-point lead at home over Kennesaw State 57-53. Games just underway early on in the first half. Purdue hosting Eastern Kentucky. Iowa welcoming in Northern Illinois. Michigan playing host to McNeese. Minnesota welcomes in Maine. Later on, Nebraska will host South Carolina State. Northwestern plays host to Jackson State. Illinois welcomes in Fairleigh Dickinson. Tomorrow, the Ohio State women in action at Michigan. 11:45 pregame on many of these stations. Tomorrow night, the Ohio State men will take on West Virginia in Cleveland. Our pregame coverage begins at 6:15 p.m. Much more to come from Arlington as we continue getting you ready for Ohio State and Missouri as our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
The 2024 Buckeye Cruise for Cancer sets sail on the Silver Sea Silver Dawn. It's an intimate ship with an even better experience. It's all-inclusive of beverages, shore excursions, taxes, and gratuities. Sail to bucket list ports like Turks and Caicos and Bimini, Bahamas, with Buckeye greats including Ryan Day, Bobby Carpenter, A.J. Hawk, the Bourne Brothers, Ezekiel Elliott, Ryan Shazier, and more. Sailing from Fort Lauderdale, February 17th to the 23rd. Call 614-792-6204 to book today. Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Family dinners, game nights, and holiday parties. It all happens at home. And we want to help you realize your dream of homeownership. We are the Ohio Housing Finance Agency, and if you're ready to buy a home, we may be able to help. Visit myohiohome.org for more information on down payment assistance, lower interest rates, and more. OFA makes purchasing a home more affordable. Visit myohiohome.org. Home ownership. Make it part of your future.
Hey, Buckeye Nation, Paul Keels here for my other favorite nation, Window Nation. I just scored some new windows from Window Nation, and what an amazing difference. Can't wait to start saving on those energy bills. Right now, they have an incredible offer just for Ohio State fans. Receive 2 windows free for every 2 you buy, plus put 0 down and make 0 payments with 0% interest for 2 years. And if you order a full house of windows, you'll be part of a full house at the Shoe with tickets to an Ohio State game. Call today at 866-90Nation or visit them online at windownation.com. Tell them Paul sent you for the Buckeye Full House Special.
Always and forever, your home of the Buckeyes. Home of the Buckeyes, the Fan. You're listening to the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Call your local Rheem dealer and ask about year-round benefits of an energy-efficient, climate and budget-friendly heat pump system. Rheem, the new degree of comfort. And from the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas, tonight it's Ohio State facing Missouri. All season long, we had weekly updates from Ohio State defensive coordinator Jim Knowles on his group and how they practiced and played. So once again, we get another update from him as the Buckeyes prepare to face Missouri in the Cotton Bowl. Coach Knowles, I know that at the beginning of the year, the goal was to limit explosive plays. As you look at the big picture, did you like how a lot of that was achieved?
I did. I thought we adjusted well. I thought the guys understood the concept of playing winning defense and what it was going to take, and our explosive play numbers went down.
It always sticks in the mind that you talked when you first got here about how it's a safety-oriented defense. Has the growth of those young men at the safety spots been something that's been a key part of it?
Yes, and Proctor really struggled my first year, but came into his own this year, made a lot of plays. Lathan, until he got hurt, was getting better all the time, and I thought Sonny, moving from a nickel sand position back to a bandit position, he really had a good year. And Jordan coming in from corner to nickel, I thought he excelled. He's got a bright future there.
With Sonny Styles and getting the year he had last year, was that kind of a payoff this year to seeing his learning curve go up?
Yes, I think that anytime you can take a young, talented guy and, give him a year to learn the system and see it and not put him in the fire as much in his first year and, get him some work, but let him learn, and I thought he came into this year really prepared and has had a nice year.
Jim, you mentioned Jordan Hancock. Did he give you some flexibility in some of the things you wanted to do?
Absolutely. He created more versatility for Sonny, but really showed some physicality and ability to tackle in the run game when Lathan got hurt and we had to move Sonny out of there completely. You worry about going backwards in the run game with a converted corner at nickel, but he showed a lot of toughness.
The way Tommy Eichenberg played this year, and even some of the physical toll it took on him, does it give you that much more of an appreciation of what this young man has given to your defense, Jim?
Yeah, Tommy really epitomizes the silver bullets. He left it all out on the field. He came into this year and started to really see the big picture. He made a lot of checks for us that he's learned. He learned kind of how to think like I do, and he's on the field, so he's able to make those checks a lot quicker. And you go back and look at it, he put us in a lot of the right defenses.
Was Davison Igbinosun as big an addition to the defense this year as any?
Yeah, Davison was huge because he came in here in the spring and really amped up the level of competition. He made Denzel better. He made Jordan better. He elevated Jermaine Matthews. He just turned that group into a more competitive group.
The way Tyleek Williams played on the line, did that make the defense better this year, Jim?
Yeah, Tyleek was, Tyleek, of course, because he's so athletic, but I think what you saw is those defensive tackles were making more tackles, not just using up blocks, but actually making tackles. And when you have those guys making plays, it makes your whole defense better.
That is Jim Knowles, the defensive coordinator of Ohio State. Up until the Michigan game, Jim, this Ohio State defense is putting together some impressive stats.
Yeah, they did, and then they just came up a little bit short against that team up north. They made more plays and, scored 30 points in Ohio State, and then Buckeyes offense could only manage 24, so they lost that. But Tommy Eichenberg being out of this ball game, you're going to see Cody Simon getting more of a role. He's been playing a lot throughout this whole year with 45 tackles, 135 on his career, but this is going to be a great opportunity for him because he's going to come back next year to really, solidify his position inside, understanding this defense and gaining the confidence of defensive coordinator Jim Knowles out there that he had in Tommy Eichenberg.
And Matt Andrews from down on the field. There's also the anticipation, not only with Cody Simon, but there could be some other guys, whether it's C.J. Hicks or maybe even the defensive secondary, we may see more of that we haven't seen a lot of today.
You're absolutely right, Paul. And down on the field here, just moments ago, I happened to cross paths with former linebacker James Laurinaitis. I said, "You guys ready to go?" He said, of course, he oversees the linebackers mostly, and they've got guys that I think that they're going to put in there to help fill that need with Eichenberg out. It's unfortunate for him, but he's had a wonderful final year here at Ohio State.
He certainly has. Coming up next, we'll hear some comments from Missouri's head coach, Eli Drinkwitz. And we continue with our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
They're trained. They're prepared.
Let's do it.
They're Ohio's undefeated plumbing, drain, heating, and cooling team. And they're here to tackle your problems. For plumbing, drain, heating, and cooling, there's only one team. The Waterworks. Better care, better value, better results. Call the Waterworks at 614-232-2222 or visit them online at thewaterworks.com. A proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
AgPro has been family owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? AgPro has you covered. AgPro is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our AgPro locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your AgPro experience.
Since 1897, the Byers Auto family of dealerships has been serving Central Ohio's transportation needs. When we first opened our doors, our vehicles were fueled by oats and hay, required saddles, not seatbelts, and had shoes instead of tires. Over 120 years later, Byers Auto is still family owned and operated. Our goal is to provide the best selection, price, and service in Central Ohio. And it's all on one website, byersauto.com.
Come see why it's better to buy from Byers.
Byers Auto is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. This is the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Welcome back to the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas. It's Ohio State facing a Missouri team that's 2-1 in the Cotton Bowl and playing in their 35th bowl game overall. After navigating through their tough SEC schedule, the Missouri Tigers find themselves in a position to face Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl. Head coach Eli Drinkwitz says this appearance is something his team and his staff are very thankful for.
But more importantly, we're excited about playing this game. Obviously, a quality opponent in Ohio State and Coach Day. Know that they will be a tremendous challenge for us and we look forward to preparing for that challenge throughout the week.
And during the course of the week, as the Missouri Tigers have hit Texas, Coach Drinkwitz praises the talents of the Ohio State team they'll face.
You know, we play in the SEC. We know what tremendous challenges are. The one thing when you watch their tape is you see a team that is very similar to the elite teams in the SEC. They're built in the trenches. They have dynamic playmakers on the outside. They're going to play man-to-man, in your face, check your breath defense, and you're going to have to make plays.
And as his team gets ready for this game, Drinkwitz and his staff had the unusual task of preparing for quarterback Devin Brown, who'll be making his first start.
You know, as soon as it was announced that Devin was going to be the starting quarterback, we pulled every one of his plays to watch it, and that was probably a big mistake because it shows the diversity of things that he can do. And then understanding Coach Day's past and Coach Hartline's past, you realize that there's such a variety of things that they'll be able to adapt and make this offense go with his skill set. So it'll be a challenge. We'll be reactive. You know, we'll have to react to see what his style of game plan is. I was hoping he would tell us today, but y'all didn't ask any of those questions.
It's Eli Drinkwitz in his fourth year as the head coach in Missouri. They've gone to a bowl game every year he's been there, but Jim, this success followed him from his days at Appalachian State.
Exactly. He had 1 year there, 2019 at Appalachian State, and they had a fantastic year, 12-1. Missouri came knocking, and he took the job. 5-5 there that first year overall. 6-7, he's improved. Got to that bowl game like you talked about the last couple of years, but this year was a breakout year. He had those guys that have been with him for 4 years, and you could see it, the maturity of his football team. Had some guys that are 5th and 6th year guys that are back, which also adds to it. And then hired Kirby Moore, the offensive coordinator, and gave him the complete control of the offense. He's a former offensive coordinator at Boise State, at North Carolina State. Eli Drinkwitz was, but he brought in Kirby Moore and says, you know what, you take the job, you call it, I'm going to be the CEO. And you guys have talked about, we've heard that throughout this pregame show, but it's led to some success this year.
One of the things, Matt Anderson, down on the field that people who are listening on the radio will be able to notice, as you were noticing up close, there will be a lot more Missouri fans here than Ohio State fans.
Yeah, it's significantly closer, obviously, for those folks coming from the Show Me State up there. But there are Buckeye fans from your perspective on the opposite side. From the Missouri perspective, their fans are on the near side or the TV side, the home side. But it's going to be an advantage for Missouri, and that doesn't happen very often where the Buckeyes travel.
It certainly doesn't. Coming up next on our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show, we'll hear from Coach Ryan Day here on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
All righty, let's see what they have to say.
Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
Hello, I'm David Durnell, one of the owners of RV Wholesalers. We love Ohio State athletics and are proud to sponsor the Buckeyes. We are huge fans and enjoying yet another winning season with Buckeye Nation. RV Wholesalers is the nation's premier RV dealer for sales, service, and rentals and is the home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. We have the best price on travel trailers, fifth wheels, motorhomes, and toy haulers. We'd love for you to come visit any of our 3 Ohio locations in Delaware, Lakeview, or Mansfield, or check us out online at rvwholesalers.com or give us a call, 877-877-4494.
The 2024 Buckeye Cruise for Cancer sets sail on the Silver Sea Silver Dawn. It's an intimate ship with an even better experience. It's all-inclusive of beverages, shore excursions, taxes, and gratuities. Sail to bucket list ports like Turks and Caicos and Bimini, Bahamas, with Buckeye greats including Ryan Day, Bobby Carpenter, A.J. Hawk, the Bourne Brothers, Ezekiel Elliott, Ryan Shazier, and more. Sailing from Fort Lauderdale, February 17th to the 23rd. Call 614-792-6204 to book today.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing. Chill. It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice-cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off and binge watch anything. Go to happy hour and stay for a couple hours. Who's counting anyways? Or hang out with just your dog, because you've had enough human interaction this week. Whatever you do it with a Coors Light. Mountain cold refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
It's Bobby Carpenter. Join us Monday morning at 6 for the Morning Juice on 97.1 The Fan.
It's time for our pregame conversation with head coach Ryan Day, presented by Kroger on the Ohio State Sports Network.
Welcome to the Cotton Bowl, where Ohio State takes on Missouri. Time to talk with head coach Ryan Day. We'll begin, Coach, just by asking about how you have liked how the team has jumped into practice, both in Columbus and here in Texas.
Yeah, we have three different phases we use. One is the fundamental phase, where we're getting guys reps. We're kind of working on our fundamentals. We're getting young players, developed. Then we have our game plan. We jump into the game plan. We want to get a lot of that done in Columbus, so that when we get to the bowl site here, the game plan's already been in, because there's a lot that comes with a bowl, and times there can be distractions with events and things like that. So we want to get all that in, and then we come in, go through a week of practice here, and kind of polish it up. So we've had a good week of practice. Guys have been into it. We had Christmas Eve and Christmas here in Dallas, so that's always unique. But a great venue. AT&T Stadium's a great stadium. Certainly we've had our share of success there in the past at Ohio State, so we have that going for us, and then just the Cotton Bowl in general has been a great bowl for us. Just the hospitality here. We know we got a really good opponent in Missouri, so it's going to be a battle, and our guys are looking forward to it.
Amongst those young players that are being developed, Devin Brown and both Lincoln Keenholz, if you would talk about how their move up the depth chart has kind of developed here in these weeks.
Yeah, Devin's first start, New Year's Six Bowl in the Cotton Bowl against Missouri, top 10 team. So, he's going to get thrown right into the fire, and he's had a good month of preparation. I know he's excited about it, and he's just got to go trust what he does in practice. He goes against really good players every day in practice. Got to take care of the football and go compete.
The other intriguing and exciting part that this provides, coach, opportunities for other guys, especially at the running back and receiver spots.
Yeah, you're going to see guys in some different roles in this bowl game, just based on how things have played out. And so excited to see some of those guys get out there and have an opportunity on the perimeter, in all three phases. So, but we've seen this before where guys have stepped into this role either in a bowl game or late in the season, and that's carried momentum into the next year.
More we continue on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
It's game day at Raising Cane's. If you want to order like a Buckeye, it's the action off the field you need to focus on. The only play you're running is chicken. So what combo are you picking? Make it a perfect season. We've got tailgates of hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. And jugs of freshly made tea and lemonade. All available to order online or on our app. This season is about to be unbeatable. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love. Proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
As the weather gets colder, the deals heat up. From October 1st through November 30th, you'll get up to a $100 Cooper Tires rebate back by online or mail-in rebate when you buy a set of 4 qualifying tires. Choose from best-selling favorites at a price you love, including our Cooper Discoverer Road and Trail at Tire & More. Get your Cooper Tires rebate when you buy 4 qualifying tires from October 1st through November 30th, 2023. Register online for an easy return. Visit us.coopertire.com/promotions for forms, terms, and conditions, or see your Cooper Tires retailer for additional details and your new set of tires today.
The holidays start here at Kroger with a variety of options to celebrate traditions old and new. You could do a classic herb-roasted turkey or spice it up and make turkey tacos. Serve up a go-to shrimp cocktail or use Simple Truth wild-caught shrimp for your first Cajun risotto. No matter how you shop, Kroger has all the freshest ingredients to embrace all your holiday traditions. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Buckeye football lives here. The Fan.
Welcome back to our pregame comments presented by Kroger. Ohio State facing Missouri today. Ryan, if you would just talk a little bit in a big picture way about the defense in a second year under Jim Knowles and how that's taken root.
Yeah, I think in the first year you're learning sort of what the defense is. Jim's getting a feel for the personnel. He's getting a feel for the conference. And then in year two, the guys are learning, what to do, why they're doing it, or how to do it and why they're doing it. And then I think, you get a feel for the conference, get a feel for what our guys do well. And so, the defense that we're running here is a lot different than some of the defenses he's run in the past because of those things. And so our guys have really grabbed onto it. And, I think they know that they got a really good offense coming in, with Missouri here that we got to play well. They do a good job running the football. The quarterback's good. They have, experience at receiver. Those guys are high-end players. So, we got to play our best football here against these guys on Friday night.
What are the biggest benefits of getting all of the bowl practices that you have leading up to the game, right?
Well, it's almost like spring practice for some of our younger players to get in there to compete. At some point, during the season, a lot of those guys are just getting scout reps. Now it's an opportunity for them to actually compete and show the coaches what they can do as they build momentum in the spring.
Okay, we'll have some final comments when we continue on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. When you have Encova insurance on your team, you have a teammate you can count on. Whether you need to protect your home, car, business, or family, huddle up with your independent Encova agent and create a game plan. Encova's outstanding roster of products was created with you in mind and can be customized to fit your unique needs. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent in your neighborhood. For auto, home, business, and life insurance, you can count on Encova Insurance.
You knew the risks when you decided to drive drunk. There could be a crash. People could get hurt or killed. But that didn't stop you, did it? You knew you could get arrested. You could incur huge legal expenses, and you could possibly even lose your job. You were well aware of the consequences of driving drunk. But one thing's for sure. You were wrong when you said it was no big deal. Drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by NHTSA.
It's football season in the Buckeye State, and if your game plan for this season includes buying or selling a home, Howard Hanna has the answer, delivering a winning strategy for breaking down the game of real estate. Make your next move with confidence with exclusive programs just right for you. Get in the game with the #1 real estate brokerage in Ohio and let them help you with your next move. Howard Hanna is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Visit howardhanna.com/GoBucks today.
The sound of an ice-cold Corona is music to my ears. Oh, run that back. Dope. Now drop that beat. And hit me with the hook, player. Hey, whatever you do with your fine life, just do you, player. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
The Fan. Ohio sports destination.
Our pregame comments tonight brought to you by Kroger, Ohio State facing Missouri in the Cotton Bowl. In the midst of everything else, Ryan, you had so many guys achieve so many honors, including academic honors. That has to make you proud of all of the components.
Yeah, we're proud that our last 8, I think 12 semesters have been over a 3.0 GPA for the entire team, and a lot of hard work goes into that. It's a big part of their day is, their academics. And we always say that, how you do one thing is how you do everything. And preparing for tests and exams is similar to preparing for a game. And how you do on the test is indicative of how well you prepared. Well, it's the same thing with a game. How you do in a game is indicative of how well you prepared during the week. And it's the process more than anything. And, our guys have done a good job of that. They find that balance. And a big part of it is time management, and that's sometimes hard for the younger guys to understand when they come from high school, is figuring out how to manage that time and use it efficiently. And the guys who can figure that out early find a way to get on the field early and find that success. But a lot of hard work has been done this past semester.
As you get ready for this game, is there a certain feeling to want to embrace that this is the last time this team will be together in its current makeup?
Yeah, that's been a big message for our guys, that we want to finish the season the right way. We want to finish with this team the right way. We know that it's important to our team, first off. It's important to the university. It's important to the people of Ohio to make sure we play well in this game. And this will be the last time that all these guys get together on the same field. And we want to make sure we're doing it the right way.
Well, this is the case all season. Thanks for your time, Ryan, and all the best.
All right, thanks again.
That's Ohio State coach Ryan Day, and his comments were presented by Kroger. Kroger Pickup is the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today in the Kroger app or at Kroger.com. This is the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Whether you're popping the question or ready to say I do, there's only one true jeweler to shop for your one true love. Hi, it's Alex Johnson from the Diamond Cellar. As a true jeweler, we not only have luxury designer collections to meet your bridal needs, but we also have talented in-house designers who can create something truly one of a kind. For more than 75 years, our expert staff has been caring for couples just like you and providing the absolute lowest prices guaranteed. Visit the Diamond Cellar on Sawmill Road or Easton Town Center. The possibilities are endless.
The roar of our engines, the pump of our heartbeats, the pedal to our metal, the sparks that ignite us, the pistons that push us, the passions that drive us. From the feelings that move us to the places that pull us on the roads that unite us. With nearly 6,000 stores and over 17,000 auto care centers, Napa has America's largest network of parts and care, here to keep you firing on all cylinders.
The future of recycling is now, and Rumpke Waste and Recycling, the recycling leader, is investing more than $90 million to build North America's largest recycling center right here in Central Ohio. The one-of-a-kind facility will feature interactive displays, educational opportunities, and the most advanced technology. Rumpke is committed to recycling efforts, and for over 90 years, Rumpke has worked to make sure items you place in the bin get used again. Visit Rumpke.com to learn how you can team with Rumpke to put less trash in landfills and more of it to good use.
Your home for Ohio State athletics, The Fan. Now back to the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
It's Ohio State and Missouri meeting the Cotton Bowl tonight here in Arlington, Texas. The Ohio State offense will have a major new component when they hit the field against Missouri. With Kyle McCord having gone through the transfer portal, Devin Brown will make his first start at quarterback.
I mean, I'm pumped. I mean, I can't believe my first start's going to be, in the Cotton Bowl. It's a big stage against a really good team. It's a top 10 matchup, and I'm just excited to go out there and show what I can do.
And receiver Emeka Ibuka will play, even though his future beyond the Cotton Bowl is unknown, but he says it's important to embrace each and every chance to play.
I feel like every chance you get to step on the field is something you shouldn't take for granted. Playing football, we're blessed to be able to do so. You never know when an injury might come or, your opportunities to play with some of your best friends might run out. So just getting an opportunity to go down to a great venue in Dallas and play against an opponent that's really good is a blessing in itself. So it's something I didn't want to pass up. And it's just another opportunity to showcase my abilities.
But for all-conference guard Donovan Jackson, who will also have to make a decision on his future, it's a chance to play in his home state with a team whose dynamic will change after this game.
Never be the 2023 Buckeyes will never be the same after this year. So I just want to rock with these guys I've been with for this period of time. It's the brotherhood for a reason. And I heard the Bulls in a really cool state. So I just want to play in front of family and friends. So it's going to be a fun game.
We'll have a lot of time to talk about the change at quarterback, Jim, but there'll be a change on the offensive line. Matthew Jones will start at center. Enoch Vamahi will make his second career start at guard.
Yeah, again, that's a little bit of a surprise. Carson Hinsman has been the starter all year long at center for Ohio State. I noticed it during bowl practice when I was back in Columbus that I saw Matt Jones in there. Again, Matt Jones, he's had that ability to play center. He's done it in the past, but just really hadn't had that opportunity. They're going to switch things up on that offensive line, give Enoch an opportunity to get a start as a senior, and then maybe he'll come back for another year. Who knows how it's all going to work out. But there is going to be a little bit difference there in the offensive line. Obviously, when you look at this matchup right here, you want to get Devin Brown in a little bit of a rhythm. How do you do that? Some short passes, hand the ball off, get it to Travion Henderson, maybe some misdirection, things like that. But you got to get him in a rhythm early on so he can go out there and get some confidence as this game goes on. All the passing offensive numbers that Ohio State's had all year long, you can throw that out the window because most of those numbers aren't in this ball game right now with Kyle McCord out and also Marvin Harrison, Julian Fleming being out. So we're going to find some new stars in this passing game.
And from down on the field, Matt Andrews, some of those stars might be guys like Brandon Innes and Carnell Tate, who we've seen just a bit of.
And we see some Jelani Thurman. Yeah, it's going to be remarkable. Jimmy made a great point. I was going to bring that up in my head here. A lot of these numbers won't add up because the personnel will be different, but the intriguing part is who might step to the forefront tonight and hopefully leading them into next year. But one thing this team did pretty well all year was third down conversion. But again, does that even hold up going into today? We'll see.
Coming up next, we'll take a look at how Ohio State's defense will match up with the Missouri offense when our AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show continues on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield. The 2024 Buckeye Cruise for Cancer sets sail on the Silver Sea Silver Dawn. It's an intimate ship with an even better experience. It's all-inclusive of beverages, shore excursions, taxes, and gratuities. Sail to bucket list ports like Turks and Caicos and Bimini, Bahamas, with Buckeye greats including Ryan Day, Bobby Carpenter, A.J. Hawk, the Bourne Brothers, Ezekiel Elliott, Ryan Shazier, and more. Sailing from Fort Lauderdale, February 17th to the 23rd. Call 614-792-6204 to book today.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing. Chill. It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice-cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off and binge watch anything. Go to happy hour and stay for a couple hours. Who's counting anyways? Or hang out with just your dog, because you've had enough human interaction this week. Whatever you do, do it with a Coors Light. Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Hello, I'm David Durnell, one of the owners of RV Wholesalers. We love Ohio State athletics and are proud to sponsor the Buckeyes. We are huge fans and enjoying yet another winning season with Buckeye Nation. RV Wholesalers is the nation's premier RV dealer for sales, service, and rentals and is the home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. We have the best price on travel trailers, fifth wheels, motorhomes, and toy haulers. We'd love for you to come visit any of our 3 Ohio locations in Delaware, Lakeview, or Mansfield, or check us out online at rvwholesalers.com or give us a call, 877-877-4494.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
It's Bobby Carpenter. Join us Monday morning at 6 for the Morning Juice on 97.1 The Fan.
You're listening to the AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
It's Ohio State and Missouri in the Cotton Bowl tonight. It is the Ohio State defense gets ready for this matchup with the Tigers. There are many, like defensive end Jack Sawyer, who want to play well and wash the taste of the Michigan loss out of their mouths.
We got to go. We got to go out the right way, and it's unfortunate that we couldn't, finish the season the way we wanted to with the last game for our seniors and guys who deserved it. So we need to really go out, with a good win and
I think I've become more mature and just every aspect of the game I think I've improved. Of course there's more to improve on, but I think I made a big leap this year, definitely.
And quarterback Jordan Hancock says their mission will be to work at getting better and end the season on a good note.
Got to win this game. We got to have something to show for it. At the end of the year, we had a great year. So just hold up a trophy at the end of the year. The bowl we're going to play in. So get the young guys out there, get reps. So everything's going to be important, but this game is going to be extremely important.
And certainly this defense had a great season up until that unfortunate day in Ann Arbor, Jim.
Yeah, and they got an opportunity to go out here today and pick up to, continue to finish off strong and get a win. As you heard the guys talk about, to get that bad taste out of their mouth. They want to get a victory, and it's going to be important for that defensive line. And not only, obviously, with the rushing attack of Cody Schrader, but get some penetration, some pressure on the quarterback, too, on Brady Cook inside. He hasn't been sacked too many times. This offensive line is protected well. Just 20 sacks that they've given up, so it's important for this team to get some penetration in the running game and then also penetration pass rush when they go back to throw.
And Matt Andrews down on the field. We know Tommy Eichenberg's not going at linebacker. That's a huge loss, but it provides an opportunity for somebody else, namely a guy like Cody Simon.
Whether it's the linebackers or the safeties filtering in to be linebackers, yes. And to Jim's point, pressure, sacks, TFLs, that's a lower number than Ohio State would like year to year. So they'd like to get that going here tonight.
Some of the keys to the game tonight, Jim?
Well, for Ohio State offensively, can't turn the ball over. You saw that in the last game. He turned the ball over twice, 2 key interceptions. They cost them, so you got to protect the football. Number 2, you got to have to slow down the running game. Cody Schrader's been impressive, but you can't forget about the running quarterback, too. Brady Cook, he's had 8 rushing touchdowns. Going to be important for this defense to shut down the rushing attacks. And the final key, special teams. Be special. We got to have great punts. We got to have field goals that go through the uprights.
Certainly do. We are getting closer to the opening kickoff for tonight's Cotton Bowl game between the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Missouri Tigers. The AEP Energy Buckeye pregame show has been brought to you statewide by Encova Insurance on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
And brought to you locally by Byers Auto, State Farm, and by your Central Ohio Toyota dealers on your home of the Buckeyes. Live and local weekday mornings beginning at 6 with Morning Juice on The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
All righty, let's see what they have to say. Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
It's football season in the Buckeye State, and if your game plan for this season includes buying or selling a home, Howard Hanna has the answer, delivering a winning strategy for breaking down the game of real estate. Make your next move with confidence with exclusive programs just right for you. Get in the game with the #1 real estate brokerage in Ohio and let them help you with your next move. Howard Hanna is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Visit howardhanna.com/GoBucks today.
Hi, this is Paul Keels. This Buckeye season, don't let a broken windshield ruin your game plan. Safelite Auto Glass makes it easy to get your windshield fixed with their mobile glass shops all over Central Ohio. They can come to you anywhere, giving Buckeye fans more time for game time. OH? Man, I love that. Schedule at safelite.com. Safelite Auto Glass is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Safelite repair, Safelite replace.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing. Chill. It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice-cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off and binge watch anything. Go to happy hour and stay for a couple hours. Who's counting anyways? Or hang out with just your dog, because you've had enough human interaction this week. Whatever you do it with a Coors Light. Mountain cold refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Your home of the Buckeyes. The Fan.
Horvath, deep second, he is up. Ball goes to Horvath. Horvath fades back. There's a pass. Look out for this. It's a touchdown, Ohio. It's good.
The ball is set down. Janowitz boots it. It is good. Janowitz makes the field goal.
The ball goes to Haverty through there. And he may go all the way. Look out for this. There he goes. Half a long Cassidy. And it's Griffin coming up the middle. 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown.
He might go all the way. He's up to 30, the 20, the 10, 5, end zone, touchdown, Eddie George.
Play right side, steps up and gets to the end zone. Troy Smith.
When you're used to somebody else leading, there's no one else to look. You have to be the guy who does it.
Harrison got it inside the 20. Harrison all the way to the house for Ohio State.
It's going to take everybody on the roster to go win a championship.
Hands Mayan Williams. Williams into the end zone for a touchdown on a 2-yard run. Mayan Williams.
And the plan to win, the number one thing is play great defense.
Brings it out on the right side. Oh! Intercepted. Tuimoloau will walk into the end zone with a pick six. Jalen Tuimoloau.
It's an opportunity to learn and grow and see, what it takes to win in the CFP.
Mariota just flings that one down the left side of the field. Intercepted by Eli Apple at the 25. And Apple will go to the ground at the 32, and that's it. Ohio State national champions for the 8th time.
From Learfield, this is Ohio State football. Today's game is brought to you statewide by Encova Insurance and by the Ohio Kubota dealers on the Ohio State Sports Network. And brought to you locally by Buyers Auto, the Diamond Seller, and by your Central Ohio Toyota dealers on your home of the Buckeyes. Live and local weekday mornings beginning at 6 with Morning Juice on the Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Eagle and Market District with fresh, ready-to-eat prepared foods like our best-in-town fried chicken, everyday savings from Giant Eagle brand products, and quality you can feel good about from Nature's Basket. It's easy for Buckeye fans to enjoy an unbeatable game day with friends and family. Everyone wins with game day food from Giant Eagle, a proud sponsor of Ohio State University Athletics. Go Bucks!
It's the final days of Toyotathon. Celebrate this year-end event in an adventurous new Toyota with more all-wheel drive choices than anyone else, like the family-size Highlander. Now through January 2nd, Toyota is offering $1,000 APR cash on any new gas-powered 2024 Highlander, including the new Grand Highlander, when financed with approved credit through TFS. Plus, every new Toyota comes with 2 years no-cost maintenance. Get details at buyatoyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Hello, my name is Jessica Wright, first-time homeowner.
Park National Bank knows that when you buy your first home, it's the little things that mean the most.
On Saturday mornings, me and my son love to wake up. We make some breakfast together.
And that financial decisions are deeply personal.
I always love to hear my son say, Mom, I don't ever want to move. I want to stay here forever.
At Park National Bank, what means a lot to you means a lot to us. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
On ESPN Plus, the fan, Ohio sports destination.
And welcome to the Cotton Bowl here at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Our starting lineups presented by the American Dairy Association Mideast. A reminder from Ohio's dairy farmers, 8 ounces of delicious chocolate milk has 8 grams of high-quality protein with the power to fuel everyone from elite athletes to weekend warriors. The Ohio State offense will be led by redshirt freshman quarterback Devin Brown, making his first career start. Travion Henderson will be a tailback. Wide receivers, Emeka Ibuka, Xavier Johnson, and probably a good dose of Carnell Tate. Cade Stover will be a tight end. On the offensive line, Matthew Jones starts at center. Donovan Jackson and Enoch Vamahi will be the guards, with Josh Fryer and Josh Simmons the tackles. Matthew Jones at center, Donovan Jackson and Enoch Vamahi will be the guards. The Missouri defense opposite them. On the line, Darius Robinson, Jay Jernigan, Christian Williams, and Johnny Walker. The linebackers, Chuck Hicks, Tristan Newsom, and Dalen Carnell. In the secondary, Chris Abrams-Drain and Dre Norwood are the corners, with J.C. Carlisle and Joseph Charleston are the safeties. The Missouri offense, led by junior quarterback Brady Cook. Cody Schrader will be their tailback. The receivers, Luther Burden, Mookie Cooper, and Theo Weiss. Tight end is Brett Norfleet. On the offensive line, Connor Tollison at center. Cameron Johnston and Xavier Delgado are the guards, with Armand Membu and Javon Foster the tackles. The defense for Ohio State opposite them. On the line, Jalen Tuimotoau, Mike Hall, Tyleek Williams, and Jack Sawyer. Linebackers are Steele Chambers and Cody Simon. In the secondary, Denzel Burke and Davison Igbinosun will be the cornerbacks. Sonny Styles, Josh Proctor, and Jordan Hancock will round out the secondary. Coming up, the coin toss and the opening kick. You're listening to the home of the Buckeyes.
When you have Encova Insurance on your team, you have a teammate you can count on. Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. And I know a little bit about the importance of having a team you can trust. Whether you need to protect your home, car, business, or family, huddle up with your independent Encova agent and create a game plan. Encova agents are local. They know your town just as well as you do. The best part? Encova's outstanding roster of products was created with you in mind and can even be customized to fit your unique needs, which means you're calling the plays. Visit Encova.com today to
policyholders and the communities they serve. Their network of licensed independent agents are always ready for what's next. Encova Insurance, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment, the #1 rated tractor brand for durability and owner experience in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months, plus save up to $800 on qualifying implements now through October 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer.
We've got a story about a little bean doing big things. Soybeans are used in creative ways you may have never realized to make products we use every day. And Ohio's farmers are growing some of the world's best soybeans. By using and eating soy-based products, you make a positive impact locally and globally. Say hey to the largest ag export in the U.S. Learn more about soybeans at soysecrets.org. This ad brought to you by Ohio soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Your Ohio State flagship station, The Fan.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Always and forever your Ohio State flagship station.
WBNS-FM HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Welcome inside the Union Home Mortgage broadcast booth, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Learn about their Build Your Payment program at UHM.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229. Tonight, 7th-ranked Ohio State, 11-1 in the season, facing number 9 Missouri. The Tigers are 10-2. For Ohio State, this is their 10th New Year's Six bowl game, playing in their 55th bowl game. Ohio State leads this series with Missouri 10-1-1. Yes, kids, you used to be able to end games in a tie. That happened in 1946 between the Buckeyes and the Tigers. The one loss, we relived a little of this video the other night on video, and Skip Mossick had reoccurring nightmares in 1976 when Ohio State lost by 1 whole point in Columbus to Missouri. These two teams haven't played since 1998, but here they are meeting for the first time in a bowl game.
Yeah, they had a little back-to-back there, 97, 98, so we got a chance to see them. Obviously, going through that, what Andy Katzenmoyer, you remember that big hit over there in Memorial Stadium in Missouri, so we had a chance to call a game there. But no, these two programs haven't played, for a long time.
Missouri. One of the connections that people may not be terribly familiar with, and we talked about this last night, Jim, that was back after the 1949 season going into 1950 when Wes Fessler resigned as head coach at Ohio State. Don Farrow was the coach at Missouri. His teams had competed against Ohio State in the 40s. Three days later, after he went home, he changed his mind and didn't want to do it. He stayed in Missouri, and the officials at Ohio State decided they wouldn't interview any more candidates, and they'd offer the job to the guy that was the number 2 choice, Woody Hayes.
Yeah, it ended up being the winningest coach in the Big Ten history, Woody Hayes. So sometimes, finishing second for that opportunity, it worked out well for him. Of course, that Snow Bowl got Wes Fessler fired. They couldn't quite beat that team up north in that ballgame. Record for amount of punts still, I think, held it was in that ballgame. But, yeah, Don Farrow was the famous coach who came here and, had the job in writing, went back to Missouri and says, no, I'm not going to take it, got cold feet, and we got Woody Hayes instead. So I think we won on that deal. 2 great coaches, 2 Hall of Fame coaches.
Absolutely. Worked out really good. This Cotton Bowl has been going on since 1937. The first Cotton Bowl game, TCU beat Marquette 16-6. It's a game that for many years was tied to the champion of the Southwest Conference. When that league ended, that opened the doors for a lot of teams like Ohio State in the late 80s to get a chance to play.
When's the last time Marquette played football?
It's been a while.
Yeah, because I didn't even realize, since the 80s, I haven't seen a Marquette football score or even
probably
reference.
40s or 50s.
Yeah, exactly. They gave it up. But, wow. Good opportunity for them. They played TCU. And again, this bowl has been around. This is one of the famous ones. Ohio State's first opportunity we talked about in the pregame was 1987. Earl Bruce came here, wore the fedora, and you heard it a little bit on the pregame. Bunch of interceptions in that ball game. Chris Spielman, Michael Nee got one. It ended up being a Sugar Bowl record for a lot of years of 49 yards. So kind of need some takeaways maybe in this ball game to take advantage of the SEC Missouri Tigers.
This stadium has been very friendly to Ohio State. Since the Cotton Bowl's been played here since 2010, but in this stadium, Ohio State beat USC in a Cotton Bowl game. They beat TCU in a regular season game. And, of course, at the end of the 2014 season, Ohio State won their most recent national championship, defeating Oregon.
Yeah, boy, I got great memories from all those games. Well, maybe not so good that TCU game. Remember we lost Nick Bosa? Yes. First play, the third quarter, first series of the third quarter. He was out pretty much for the rest of the season after that, declared for the draft against TCU. So that was interesting. Obviously, the Oregon game where Ohio State rolled with Cardell Jones was very, very impressive. And then, taking care of USC, a team that had a great quarterback there, Sam Donald, I think.
Yes, it was.
And was able to go out there and get that victory. So, yeah, it has been successful for Ohio State here in Dallas. We like coming here.
Jim, nothing makes up for losing to Michigan. And Ohio State fans have had to sit with that for several weeks now. But finishing the season with a win in this game certainly would go a fair amount of ways in trying to help that.
Oh, it definitely would help that. Again, we heard the guys talking about the bad taste that they have in their mouth in that loss. That's like for anybody, And last year we saw that feeling. They went out and they played a great Georgia team in the playoffs, and it came down to the final play of the game. And, of course, Ohio State came up short. But that whole offseason, you're coming off 2 losses. You talk about during the spring coming off 2 losses. You want to be coming off a victory. That just kind of propels you into the spring ball. So these guys, Coach Day, again, he's kind of had his team fired up all bowl practice because the opportunities for a bunch of young guys to go out and play in this game. Devin Brown being one example. He's had a great bowl practice. Now can that translate to a victory? We'll find out.
A guy that really his playing time ended when he suffered that ankle injury at Purdue.
He sure did.
And we'll have to see what difference he brings to this Ohio State offense. A guy that was used in red zone specialty packages.
He had a 3-and-out, and then pretty much Devin Brown got the job after that. Or, I'm sorry, Kyle McCord did.
Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Step forward to midfield.
Coin toss with Derek Anderson of the Big 12. Ohio State's Xavier Johnson, Tommy Eichenberg, Cade Stover are out there meeting the Missouri captains right now. And we'll listen in for the coin toss here from, again, Derek Anderson.
Welcome to the 88th Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic. My name is Derek Anderson, and I'll be your referee this evening. We're ready for an exciting game. Joining us this evening is Ryan Waldron, Goodyear President of North America Consumer. Ryan, we appreciate the commitment and support from Goodyear. Also joining us is the Cotton Bowl Athletic Association Chair,
He's that kind
Dave
of a young
Brown.
man.
Dave, I believe
Missouri
you have something for me. We have our coin that we will be tossing. A little bit change of pace. Ohio State has a logo on one side. Missouri, you have a logo on the other. Whoever is facing up has won the coin toss and will have their selection. Sound good? All right, here we go. Missouri, you have won the toss. What is your selection? Defer. They've elected to defer. Ohio State, you want the ball. Which direction would you like to kick? Kick this way. All right, pivot over to your right. Ohio State, you rotate this way.
Fellas, Buckeyes will start with the ball to the moving away from you or towards the end zone down to the right side.
All right, Matt, each first down that Ohio State picks up tonight is brought to you by Kroger. Kroger Pickup, the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today on the Kroger app or at Kroger.com. This is an Ohio State offense who during the season averaged 425 yards per game, 142 on the ground, 282 through the air, an offense that at times could score at a high rate. They were one of the best in the nation, averaging 32.8 a game.
Yeah, they were. They made a lot of great plays, and a lot of those plays were made by Marvin Harrison, and 14 touchdowns on the season. So we're going to find some other guys step up and playmaker. I know one playmaker that's going to go, and that's Travion Henderson. What a second half of the season he had.
Our game time temperature brought to you by Atlas Butler. Indoors here in Arlington, Texas, 72 degrees. Atlas Butler always open. Technicians scheduled day and night, 7 days a week, including holidays. And since they're always open, you never pay any after-hours service fees for all your heating, cooling, and plumbing needs. Call 1-800-FURNACE. This Missouri defense, though, Jim, keep in mind, they have forced 10 turnovers in their last 3 games.
Yeah, +9 on the turnover margin for the year. So they've done an outstanding job, especially end of the year in November when they had to come up and make some big plays. Probably their best defensive back as far as getting those stats would be Chris Drain. He's had 4 interceptions on the year to go with his 46 tackles.
The deep returner for Ohio State will be Xavier Johnson. Steele Chambers and Brandon Innes are the up returners. A gentleman known as the thicker kicker, Harrison Mevis, who has 45 touchbacks. He will be booting it off from right to left as we view it from the corner of one of the end zones to get tonight's Cotton Bowl started here at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Missouri wearing all black with gold and white trim. Ohio State in their scarlet jerseys, gray pants, silver helmets. Mevis' kick is in the air. Xavier Johnson will track it and let it bounce in the end zone, so the Buckeyes will start at their 25. Devin Brown, redshirt freshman quarterback from Gilbert, Arizona, played in 5 games. 12 for 22 passing, 197 the yardage total, 2 TDs, 1 interceptions. He ran for 35 yards and 1 TD. He is the first ever Ohio State quarterback that will make his first start in a bowl game.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Usually, yeah, it's a guy that's gone all year long, but it's a different time right now.
Carnell Tate will open as a receiver. He'll set wide to the left. Emeka Ibuka wide right. Tight end Jelani Thurman on the right side of the line. with Devin Brown in a shotgun, and tight end G. Scott is to his right. Travion Henderson out of a slot left comes into the backfield and gets a handoff, curling to his right, and he's hit and going to be stopped for a loss right around the 22-yard line as Missouri's defensive back comes in to make the stop, and it was, defensive lineman, Darius Robinson.
Buckeyes open with one back, two tight ends. Jelani Thurman in there along with G. Scott, so Cade Stover not out there for the opening play. They tried to run it, and you said lost 2 yards running to the right.
So to be 2nd and 12, Ohio State at their own 22. Tate and Thurman on the left side of the line. Scott and Ibuka wide right. Henderson to the backfield with quarterback Devin Brown. 2nd and 12, Ohio State at their own 23. The wideout split even wider in each direction. Brown out of the shotgun, gets the snap from Jones. Pressure coming, screens it out right side. Incomplete for Ibuka at the 22-yard line. But the blitz got after Devin Brown.
Yeah, some pressure came right up the middle. So he tried to get that pass out to his right to Mecca Ibuka. Throw was a little off, so here we are, third play of the game, 3rd and 12. Buckeyes need to find a way to convert here.
3rd and 12 at their own 23-yard line. Xavier Johnson, Cade Stover, Emeka Ibuka wide left. Freshman Carnell Tate wide right. Devin Brown in the shotgun, Travion Henderson to his right. 3rd and 12, Ohio State at their own 23-yard line. Missouri has 3 down linemen with their hands on the ground. As Devin Brown resets in a shotgun. Henderson to his right in the backfield on 3rd and 12. Brown back to pass, sets up at the 10, pivots to his left on the move, getting to the 15, throws upfield deep down the left sideline and overthrows Emeka Ibuka at the 45 of Missouri, so the Buckeyes will have to punt.
Had some pressure come right up the middle there. They came with a little bit of a line stunt. You saw a defensive player come right through the middle for Missouri, put some pressure inside, and they had to go out and get rid of that football in a hurry.
Sidney Williams was the player who put the pressure on.
Yeah, number 3.
So Jesse Mirko in to punt it away for Ohio State, and I believe that is the former Buckeye Mookie Cooper, who is back deep for Missouri at their own 30. Long snapper is John Perlman for Ohio State. Mirko on the year averaged 42.8 per punt. Perlman over the ball, ready to snap it for Ohio State. Now we have Cody Simon changing the protection. The Buckeyes overload the right side of the line. It is 3rd and 12, Ohio State with a snap coming from the 23, and we're going to get play stopped.
Delay game, number 29, offense. 5-yard penalty. Replay 4th down.
Wow.
Luther Burden is the deep returner rather than Mookie Cooper for Missouri. So things not going well right from the get-go for Ohio State.
Yeah, 4th and 17 now.
With the ball being snapped from their own 18-yard line. Again, John Perlman, the long snapper. Jesse Mirko, junior punter from Perth, Australia, is at his own 4 to await the snap.
Cook can only throw for a short pass to Mookie Cooper.
2nd and 9. Norfleet comes in motion, lines up, wing to the left side, along with Burden, who now goes in motion left. Stretch play running left. Schrader trying to get outside, turns it, gets hit at the 49, brought down at the 48. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 8 for Missouri. Cody Simon on the stop, starting at linebacker tonight in place of Tommy Eichenberg.
And Schrader, he stays outside with the tight end Norfleet. I think he picks up more yards.
3rd down and 8 from the Ohio State 48. Cook wants to throw, fires on the right side, and he overthrows his intended target. Burden actually ran a post instead of an out. Ball incomplete, and it'll bring up a 4th down for Missouri.
That's a good point you make, Mike, because, that ball came out on timing. Brady's throwing to a spot where he expects a receiver to be. There was no one there, leading us all to believe up here that the route was run incorrectly.
Riley Williams comes on to punt. Ballard back deep for Ohio State. Williams standing at the 38-yard line, kicking from right to left. Ballard stands at the 8. Hits it with the right foot, a high spiral, turns over, moving to his right, calling for the fair catch. It's out of bounds here on the near sideline. Just beyond the 10-yard line, it appears, right at the 10, and that's where Ohio State will take over. So Missouri picks up a 1st down, but the drive cannot continue. Tigers and Buckeyes scoreless with 12:11 to play in the first quarter of the 88th Goodyear Cotton Bowl. From Arlington on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
From Baggett and Wolfert to Wrestle and Nevis. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Tonight's first quarter is presented by the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors.
Tiger fans, Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners, MU Healthcare and Shelter Insurance. Remember, Central Bank is your hometown bank, the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net. And the first tackle of the game from Darius Robinson. Each Mizzou tackle all season long. Another $10 donated to Big Brothers Big Sisters, courtesy of Storage Mart, official storage of Mizzou Athletics.
With 5 yards rushing on that first series, Cody Schrader goes over 1,500 yards on the season. So Missouri, this is the only Missouri team to ever have a 3,000-yard passer, 1,000-yard receiver, and a running back that's rushed for 1,500 yards.
Well, it just speaks to the success that this team had offensively this year and how well they executed.
Henderson offset to the right side, two receivers split to the left. Ohio State takes over, right hash from its 10-yard line. Inside handoff, Henderson brought down at the 13-yard line by J.C. Carlisle as he crashed in from the left side of the Missouri defense.
Again, that's another good play by Carlisle. Good recognition. You know, if I could correct him on one thing, I'd say stay a little bit higher, wrap up, and drive through the ball carrier.
Scott, the tight end, short split to the right side. Lines up wing to the right. Ekbuka, short split to the right. Two receivers split outside the left hash. Tate along with Johnson. Wanting to throw Brown. Throws it over the middle underneath. Got a man at the 20. Brought down, though, is Ekbuka at the yard to gain as Missouri's Tristan Newsom makes the stop, and Ohio State picks up its first down of the game. 11:30 to play in the opening frame, no score.
You know, Marvin Harrison Jr. got a lot of the attention for Ohio State, but this Emeka Ekbuka is a really good receiver. He's got more time here in Columbus.
Johnson and Tate split outside the left hash. Ekbuka just outside the numeral on the right side. 1st and 10 for the 20 for the Buckeyes. Play action fake, wanting to throw. Brown throws it. Coming back, Ekbuka makes the reception at the 27-yard line. Brought down quickly by Dre Norwood of Missouri. Pickup of 7 on the play. 2nd and 3 coming up. And again, little soft coverage early for Missouri.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You know, they seem to start off a little bit slowly that way and then adjust more. A team like Ohio State, though, you don't want to give them too much cushion. They're so explosive. I don't care who they have lining up there.
2nd down and 3. Buckeyes bringing an extra blocker, a big offensive lineman wearing number 41. Tight formation, tight ends to each side. Running back offset to the right. Deep handoff. Henderson angles it right side, second level. Hurdles a man at the 35 to the 40, and he's out of bounds near sideline with a first down at the 39-yard line. Buckeyes move the chains again. Travis Johnson on the stop.
Travion Henderson is a quality running back. I mean, he's got great moves, great speed. And you can't tackle him with an arm tackle either. He'll run over it.
So 1st and 10 for the Buckeyes from the Ohio State 40-yard line is where now they mark it. Henderson, last 5 games, averaging 112 yards per game. No score, less than 10 minutes to play in the first quarter. Back-to-back first downs for the Buckeyes. Offset right, Henderson, 2 receivers split left, tight end, tight to the right side. Running left, Henderson, hemmed in, and he's going to be hit and dropped by Chuck Hicks at the 39-yard line for a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 11. 2nd and 11, excuse me.
That was
was a good job by Chuck Hicks. But the defender on the end of the line of scrimmage is what turned Travion Henderson back inside in order for Truck to make that play.
And that was Sidney Williams that turned it in.
Yeah, that's a great job by Sidney Williams. He held outside leverage. It's a big-time play.
Cade Stover comes in to tie it in. Shifts to the right side of the formation. 3 receivers bunched to the right. And a false start against Ohio State. With 9:07 to play in the first quarter, no score in the game.
We're going to get the left tackle, Josh Simmons, moving a little too soon.
Prior to the snap, false start, number 71, offense. It's a 5-yard penalty, second down.
We'll see if that is a drive killer.
Yeah.
Moves the football back. It'll be 2nd and 16 for the Bucks.
These are the situations that this Missouri defense can feast on when you're putting an offense in seconds and thirds and longs. Got to take advantage of it and try to get out of this drive.
Henderson comes out, so 5 wide receivers in as they line up Johnson in the backfield. 3 receivers split to the right. Johnson offset to the left. 2nd and 16. Johnson now goes in motion, lines up in a slot to the left side. Inside pitch for Igbuka, hit at the 30 and dropped immediately by Missouri. They read it quickly on the quick out. Sidney Williams once again maintaining leverage on the edge.
And you said it, Mike. I mean, he's in great position to make that play. And if he doesn't make that play when he does it in the manner he does it, Igbuka's going to run for big yardage.
See if the Tigers can get out of the drive. 2 receivers split to the left side, wide to the left. Igbuka. Tate comes to the right. Henderson back in. The running back walks behind his offensive line, talking to his center and right guard. Devin Brown in the shotgun. Henderson offset to the right. Flag on the play. False start against the Buckeyes.
False start, number 70, offense. 5-yard penalty, third down.
So Darius Robinson came across the line of scrimmage. Travion Henderson at 5'10" kind of gave him a little bit of shove. Be careful what you wish for, my friend.
I'm just saying, you don't want to pick on D-Rob because he has a long memory.
He greeted Howard Richards when we arrived yesterday with the following phrase: "Great to see you, goat."
That was special. I have a big-time fondness for D-Rob.
Stover in motion to the left, moving to the left is the quarterback. Brown wanting to throw, chased by Robinson, and he's forced out of bounds at about the 29-yard line over the far sideline. Showing some speed as Darius Robinson from his defensive end position, and Ohio State's drive will stall. Missouri's going to get the football back. Chris Gervino.
Well, the defense really looks strong. It played so well down the stretch of the season, especially in keeping Ohio State at bay and making life difficult for Devin Brown. This Buckeye making his first start tonight, first ever quarterback for Ohio State to make his first start in a bowl game.
Marco on to punt. Luther Burden waiting. Back at the Missouri 30, kicking from left to right, standing at his 15 is Marco. Moving to his right, hits with the right foot. A driving spiral. Calling for the fair catch, letting it bounce now as it takes Ohio State bounce inside the 10-yard line. It's going to roll back to the 10 after moving as far as the 9-yard line. Rotated back to the 10, and that's where they downed it, a 61-yard punt, and that's the way to flip the field position for Ohio State. There's timeout on the field with 7:09 to play in the opening frame. Missouri and Ohio State scoreless in the 88th Goodyear Cotton Bowl on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just the job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer. And starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career. Build a future. Build a legacy. For information.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Macklin to midfield. Outruns the kicker. Macklin is going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just a price to Today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
It's Michael Agnew with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Tonight's first quarter is presented by the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors.
Scoreless with 7:09 to play in the first quarter between number 9 Missouri and number 7 Ohio State. It's a new season at Kohl's with everyday styles at great prices. You can get more of what you want for less. Find go-tos for going everywhere and perfect picks for your home. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com today. Also brought to you by MU Healthcare, where 600 doctors in more than 80 specialties provide completely coordinated care for the simplest and most complex medical conditions.
You know, Ohio State was going to be stingy against the run. Certainly they were that in Missouri's first possession, giving up 112 yards per game, 3.4 yards per carry.
Those are really good defensive stats. Now, you know, the interesting thing is you just want to see how the SEC, an SEC offense like Missouri's, will stack up against a statistically good Ohio State defense.
See what kind of adjustments after the first possession Kirby Moore might have made. Two receivers bunched to the right. In motion comes a receiver to the left inside handoff, second level across the 15 out to the 16-yard line comes Cody Schrader off the left side, brought down by Josh Proctor.
Good, another quick hitter between Foster and Delgado, who have played outstanding football this season on that left side. I got a chance to talk to Delgado before, and I said, hey, thank you for wearing that number 72 proudly.
2nd and 4 after the pickup of 6. Schrader with 11 yards rushing on 3 carries tonight. Twins deep side, ball on the left hash. Quarterback draw, angling right, trying to get outside is Brady Cook, and he gets cut down behind the line of scrimmage. Forward progress back to the 17 in the line of scrimmage. Denzel Burke coming up from his cornerback position to bring down the Missouri quarterback. Brings up 3rd down and short for Mizzou.
No, that's a good play by Denzel Burke, because I think Cook is fast enough to beat the last guy on the outside of the line there, and it was 41.
And the other good play was off of tackle because Ohio State plugged the gap and forced him to bounce it outside.
Exactly. Nice defense by the Buckeyes.
3rd down and 4 for Missouri. 2nd possession of the game. No score. 3 receivers to the left side. Moving left, hit as he throws the football out of bounds is Brady Cook. And Ohio State wanting a intentional grounding as Tiamulu makes the backside hit on Brady Cook. And it will be intentional grounding.
Didn't it appear as though the ball was snapped early?
It did.
Yeah, this
intentional grounding. Number 12, offense. Ball will be placed at the spot of the foul with a loss of down. 4th down.
So the Tigers will be forced to punt. Ohio State doing its job, and again, field position coming into play.
That's exactly what it was. Connor Towson snapped the ball early before anyone else was moving. Luckily for Cook, it was a shot to the head by an Ohio State receiver that went unseen by the officials.
Ballard stands at midfield, standing 4 yards deep in the end zone. Riley Williams kicking from right to left. See if he can get a hold of one. The Australian native hits the ball with the right foot, a driving spiral that turns over, calling for the fair catch and fielding the ball at the 47-yard line of the Buckeyes is Jaden Ballard. It's a good field position for its 3rd possession of the game for Ohio State. There's no score between Missouri and the Buckeyes of Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl in Arlington and on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Game day is full of ifs. Like if Missouri can return another opening kickoff for a touchdown. Who knows? But if you want the most convenient way to pay in Columbia, get the Regions SEC Visa debit card. Tap to pay contactless card technology and Lock-It card controls give you what you need on game day or any day. To order your card, visit regions.com/yourpickstudio. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
It's Michael Egnew with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Fans, tonight's first quarter in the Cotton Bowl Classic is presented by the Laborers Union and their contractors. They're a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Also brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 5 of the last 6 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Let's go back to the story about why Devin Brown wears 33 as a tribute to Sammy Baugh. Baugh, again, he was the MVP of the inaugural Cotton Bowl 87 years ago, but he wore number 45 at TCU and, of course, won the MVP back on New Year's Day of 1937. But Slingin' Sammy donned the number 33 throughout his 16 NFL seasons, all for Washington. Brown started playing quarterback at the age of 8. His father told him the story about Slingin' Sammy Baugh, and he says, I think I'll wear 33, and he has ever since.
That's a neat story.
He came to Ohio State and wore number 15 in the spring, and then was given 33 before the start of the fall.
15 worn famously by St. Louis and Ezekiel Elliott for the Buckeyes.
So the Buckeyes take over. Great field position at their 47. No score in the game with 5:47 to play in the opening frame. Brown goes under center. The lone setback is Henderson. One receiver right at Buka. Toss sweep running right. Second level. Henderson in Missouri territory. Angling outside at the 40 to the 35. Right sideline out of bounds at the Missouri 33-yard line. Just a little toss sweep. Missouri lost contain. And quickly Henderson into Mizzou territory.
Yeah, really good at the point of attack by Ohio State. You know, their offensive lineman on the right side, Matthew Jones, and Josh Fryer did a fantastic job against that Missouri front. For Missouri defensively, up front, you've got to shed blockers. Don't let them occupy you. Get into the rush lanes very quickly.
Buckeyes have it 1st and 10 at the Missouri 34. Line up a defensive lineman in the front of the eye. Deep handoff running right. Henderson bounces it to the right sideline. Pushed out of bounds by Carlisle. Near sideline at the 26-yard line. They mark him out of bounds.
You know, it's okay if you can force Henderson outside. But if he gets outside, you better be able to string him laterally and not allow him to turn that corner, just as they did on the previous play.
Jason Moore, the defensive lineman, wears number 94 that came in as the lead blocker. Pickup of 7, 2nd and 3. 3 receivers split to the left side. In for Henderson is Hayden. Quarterback draw, flushed in the pocket, and sacked at the 30 is Devin Brown. Leading the charge with J.C. Carlisle coming up from his safety position for Missouri.
Yeah, see, that's the one thing, that's a wild card for the Missouri defensively. Brown has not seen these types of blitzes on a regular basis, and that can be an advantage for the Tigers on defense.
From the 30-yard line, 3rd down and 6 coming up. Henderson back in. Can Missouri stop the Buckeyes here on this 3rd down play? Ohio State 0 for 2 on 3rd down here in the first quarter. 4:04 to play, no score. Offset left is Henderson. Moving to the right, Johnson wanting to throw left, throws it underneath. Caught by Tate, popped down shy of the 1st down at the 26-yard line. By Missouri's Dalen Carnell, it brings up a 4th down.
You know, initially, I looked at the hit by Carnell. Looked a little high, but don't see any flags.
4th down and 3. The Buckeyes offense stays on. Jaden Fielding, 15 of 18 with a long of 47 this season. The Missouri crowd making noise. 4th down and 3 for the Buckeyes. Now limping off, or limping out, set wide to the left side is Brown in a stoppage in play. Brown was limping. Timeout taken by Ohio State as they were going to go Wildcat.
Timeout, Ohio State. This is their first of the half. Timeout on the field.
They're in the Wildcat look, but you wonder if they were just going to try to make Missouri jump off sides, because there's, 4th and 4 there? 4th and 3, 4th and 4. If they get that offsides penalty, then they'll get an automatic first down.
Chris Trevino was a noticeable limp by the quarterback as he split out to the left side.
That's right. He's a tough kid, but he's in a little bit of desperation now with that leg. They've got their third stringer there warming up already on the sideline just in case. And Howard, I think you're right with that situation, because a penalty gives them an automatic first down without having to snap the ball. They wanted to see if they could draw Missouri off, but that did not work. And of course, with the apparent injury to Brown, they were forced to call a timeout as he was trying to get away off the field.
So Kyle Holtz was warming up. Freshman out of Pierre, South Dakota. He's 4 of 5 this season with a 25 yards passing. 4th down and 3 for the Buckeyes. From the Missouri 26-yard line, coming up with 3:17 to play here in the opening frame.
You know, it's very interesting when you have two teams with a long layoff, as the Buckeyes and the Tigers have had. You wonder how it affects them. You know, and coaches try to keep your players into a rhythm. First, once the season's over, you got final exams and you give kids a break. But then you come back and you start doing drills. You work on the fundamentals. A lot of the younger players that didn't get a lot of time during the season to work out, they take the bulk of the work in practice. Kind of let your starters and depth players get healthy if they've been dinged up. But you still got to work on your timing. That routine that you're in when you're playing week in and week out, you kind of lose it a little bit. So I think the staff wants to stay true to that routine as closely as possible.
Jaden Fielding loosening up at about the 40-yard line over on the far side. Again, 15 of 18 on the season with a long of 47 yards. So far, the numbers look like this. Ohio State with 54 yards of total offense. Missouri just 23. Tigers just 1 passing yard, 22 on the ground. Ohio State 20 yards passing, 34 yards rushing. A testimony to the job both defense is good. Ohio State breaks on top here in the 88th edition of the Goodyear Cotton Bowl. The Buckeyes lead Missouri with 3 minutes and 12 seconds to play in the first quarter by the score of 3-0. The 44-yard field goal completes a 5-play, 27-yard drive that went 2 minutes and 35 seconds, all set up by field position, Howard.
Yeah, on the punts and that have rolled favorably, but also on a big run by Ohio State's Travion Henderson, really the biggest play of the game so far.
Let's see if Missouri's offense can get on track here late in the first quarter. Chris Abrams drain. Marquise Johnson go back deep. Awaiting the kick from Fielding. 43 of his 75-yard kickoffs have resulted in touchbacks. Fielding has it teed up. Abrams Strange stands about 4 yards deep in the end zone on the right side. A low driving squib kick bounces, scooped up, goes off of Abrams Strange. He lets it go into the end zone and then takes a knee. So almost a mishap for Missouri on this squib kick that took a hard bounce, almost like a bad hop for a second baseman. Abrams Strange, though, able to cover it up in the end zone for the touchback, and Missouri will take over.
Yeah,
needing to get something going offensively.
A couple series, and the first series looked pretty decent. Unfortunately, they got stalled. Second drive from Missouri did not look that great. Let's see if drive number 3 can be greater.
Norfleet wing to the left, 2 receivers to each side. 1st and 10 for Brady Cook and the Tigers at the 25. Schrader in motion to the right side. Claps looking to the left, throws it underneath. He's got Norfleet at the 27, out of bounds at the 30 on the near sideline. Brett Norfleet with the reception, flag on the play. 18th reception of the season for the freshman. Big 12 crew working this game. Derek Anderson is our referee. Still conferring with one of his mates, standing at about the 15 on the far end. Brady Cook listening intensely. Head linesman comes in. Still a conversation.
Well, while we wait, we can talk a little bit about Brett Norfleet, 6'7", 235 from Francis Howell. Also a guy that is a good baseball player. Very good baseball player.
Let's hear from Derek Anderson.
Ineligible player downfield, number 3 of the offense. It's a 5-yard penalty, replay first down.
Burden covered up, apparently lined up on the right side. So instead of the pickup of 5, it'll be 1st and 15. Len Drinkwitz does not agree with the call. Talking to the official here on the near side, the head linesman. Brady Cook wanting to get the play in, looking at the near sideline intensely.
Well, as you say, Michael Kelly, you got to flush it and move on.
2 players line up in the backfield with Brady Cook, who's in the shotgun. Schrader to his left, Luther Burden to his right, 1st and 15. Norfleet and Mookie Cooper, short split to the left, throw it underneath on the right side. Theo Weiss at the 25-yard line. Forward progress to the 26, brings up 2nd and 9. Proctor on the stop for Ohio State. Tigers want to go tempo out of the pistol. Norfleet comes in motion left, stretch play trying to run left is Schrader, gets second level to the 30-yard line, brought down at the 32-yard line. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 3 for Missouri. Josh Proctor, the safety, makes the stop.
Missouri did very well on 2nd down there. Now you're in a very manageable 3rd down situation.
Norfleet comes off for Missouri. Makai Miller comes on at a wide receiver position. 3-0 Ohio State, less than 2 minutes to play in the first quarter. 3rd down and 3 again. Schrader offset to the right of Cook in the shotgun. Offset to his left is Luther Burden. 2 receivers, bunch to the right on this 3rd down and 3. 7 in the box for Ohio State. Cook wants to throw. Flush, angling to the left side's got the 1st down to the 35, to the 40, out of bounds at the 42-yard line. The pocket collapsed, and the kid from St. Louis made Ohio State pay.
Yeah, and what happens when you get a kid like Brady Cook, once they realize how quick he is, how fast he is, it's going to slow down the pass rush. So that bodes well for Missouri if they can get protection going forward.
Central Bank 1st down for Brady Cook and the Tigers at the Missouri 42-yard line, trailing 3-0 with 1:15 to play in the first quarter. Deep handoff running right. Schrader angles back left outside the left hash mark. Forward progress to the 47-yard line. Pickup of 4, maybe 5, brought down by Denzel Burke from his cornerback position with 56 seconds to play in the first quarter.
It was initially stopped, but again, Schrader, the Burlsworth Trophy winner, kept his legs driving and was able to pick up additional yardage on sheer will.
Kai Miller comes to the left of the formation. 3 receivers bunched to the left, offset left, Schrader. 2nd down and 5 for Missouri in motion. Makai Miller to the right side. Cook wants to throw, pumps now, looks, moving to his right now, looking downfield as he tries to direct traffic, sets up and now throws it right sideline, out of bounds. With 25 seconds to play in the first quarter, it'll bring up a 3rd down and 5 for Missouri, operating from its 47-yard line.
Not a bad play there on 2nd down and sort of 5. Cook, you get him outside. He's going to survey downfield, see what he can get. If there's nothing there, you don't force it, just throw it away.
But you want to see Makai Miller work
back.
That's
true. That is, and that's where you have a young receiver like Miller who I think should know better in this case. You've got to stay and mirror the quarterback. Give him an option.
25 seconds to play. Burden goes in motion right. Schrader offset to the left. Cook wants to throw on a 3rd and 5. Crossing route, threw it wide of the intended target. Theo Weiss, it's incomplete, and Missouri will face a 4th down with 21 seconds to play in the first quarter, trailing 3-0.
You just hated to see him wasted on the drive. Cook, you got to, instead of feathering that ball, you got to drill it into the gut of Theo Weiss. Give him a chance. You don't want to. The guy's going to get hit. You want to at least give him a chance to catch the ball over the middle.
Had him open on a left-to-right cross. Took a shot from Proctor to the helmet, and so Missouri now will punt the football as Riley Williams comes in. Ballard standing back at the Ohio State 13-yard line. Williams hits it with the right foot. A high spiral that hangs up, calling for the fair catch, moving to his right, now backpedaling inside the 10. Ballard fields the ball at the 8-yard line. Actually the 9, and that's where the Buckeyes will take over, leading 3-0 with 12 seconds to play in the first quarter of this 88th edition of the Goodyear Cotton Bowl here inside of AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Chris Trevino on the Missouri sideline.
Well, really not a surprise. The defensive struggle so far. Thought it would be this, honestly. Ohio State obviously lost its starting quarterback after the season. Their top weapon, Marvin Harrison, out. And Missouri's defense was so good the second half of the season, got better and better. And conversely, as good as Missouri's offense has been, Ohio State's defense, number 2 in the country, allowing only 11 points per game. The only better team, Michigan, the number 1 ranked team overall in the country, gave up just 9 per game.
Devin Brown noticeably limping as he comes back in at quarterback. The Buckeyes take over at their 9. 1st and 10. Henderson offset right. In motion comes a receiver to the right side. Egbuka inside handoff, angling right. Henderson wrapped up and brought down at the 9-yard line at the line of scrimmage on this, the final play of the first quarter. J.C. Carlisle very active in the first 15 minutes. Defensively for Missouri makes the stop. Buckeyes will face a 2nd down and 10 coming up. First 15 minutes complete in Arlington. Ohio State leads Missouri 3-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
With the Tigers, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/tigers. MIZ.
Truman says M-I-Z. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Kirk Cassidy, one of the instructors of the Retirement Education Foundation. I'd like to personally invite you to listen to the Retirement Education Hour on Spotify or wherever you find your podcasts. On this show, we'll teach you how to build your own retirement plans, including when to take income from which accounts at what age to minimize taxes and reduce the chances of outliving your money. Join us for the Retirement Education Hour with Kirk Cassidy and Dr. Paul Metler on Spotify. The Retirement Education Foundation is now a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Retirement Education Foundation is a charitable program.
From the creators of Beatbox and Peachtree Catering, check out Belly Market and Rotisserie, supporting local small businesses and farms with fresh artisanal and locally sourced ingredients. Come enjoy one of their massive sandwiches with house-smoked meats, a delicious salad, or the best rotisserie chicken in mid-Missouri. And don't forget about their Saturday brunch featuring a Bloody Mary bar and the strongest mimosas in town. Belly Market and Rotisserie. Follow them on Instagram and Facebook at Eat Belly Market.
One quarter down, and Missouri trails Ohio State 3-0 in this Cotton Bowl Classic. You can partner with the Tigers and the Food Bank, the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPICS. You can support the Food Bank at scoreagainsthunger.org or donate through Venmo with the Food Bank Mo. Our game brought to you by Merck Animal Health, manufacturer of Round-Grow cattle implants, the only cattle implant approved for all 4 beef production phases. Trust the gold standard in cattle implants. Visit roundgrow.com to learn more. Let's go down for a University of Missouri Healthcare Injury Report, where more than 600 doctors and 80-plus specialties provide coordinated care for the simplest and most complex medical conditions. Chris Trevino.
Missouri in good shape, Matt. No injuries tonight. Of course, the Tigers without 2 defensive players, Ennis Rakestraw, Teron Hopper, who are hurt. The injury worth watching is that to quarterback Devin Brown of Ohio State. He suffered a badly sprained ankle in the Penn State game running a goal line play. Didn't practice for 5 weeks and fact, still has that taped really as a precautionary reason, but looked like he may have tweaked that here early in this game. But he's a tough kid. Mike talked about the story of him was wearing 33 for Sammy Baugh. Obviously, his dad told him about Sammy Baugh, but Brown said, I wear that because Sammy Baugh, quote, was one tough SOB. He was always the toughest guy on the field, Mike and Howard. So Devin Brown may be channeling his inner Sammy Baugh in terms of jersey number and toughness here tonight.
Chris, a late scratch, 2 for Missouri defensively. Cornerback Shamar McNeil out after suffering a ankle sprain during the work week leading up to this game. And so that was delivered to us before kickoff.
I saw McNeil working out in the end zone. He did not look very mobile.
Brown, the quarterback, split out to the right. Wildcat formation. Henderson lines up in the Wildcat. In motion comes Ekbuka to the left. Running to the left side. Second level is brought down at the 15 is Travion Henderson. Brought down by J.C. Carlisle.
Henderson's able to get to the second level, and the reason is because Mizzou up front, they're not getting off the blocks. You got to shed blockers, get into those lanes.
Carlisle took a little fire from his own teammate, friendly fire as he made the tackle. Took a shot from Sidney Williams from the backside. He limps off. Third down for Ohio State and 4 from the 15-yard line. Brown hit backside and sacked by Johnny Walker Jr. Missouri's second sack of the game. So the Tigers can play a little field position here, HR.
Ohio State player.
Ball came free, covered up by the quarterback Brown in Missouri with a nice series defensively. Loss of 7 on the play. Luther Burden will not field this punt as Chris Abrams-Drain comes on after Burden allowed the last one. He didn't field it and allowed it to be down inside the Missouri 10.
Just a great effort coming off the edge by Johnny Walker, just beating the left tackle Josh Simmons.
You can tell Brown is in some pain as we saw his face on the video board on the Ohio State sideline. Mirko on to punt, standing about 8 yards deep in his end zone. Burden back at the Missouri 47. Tigers trailing 3-0, just underway here in the second quarter in the 88th Cotton Bowl. Mirko hits it straight on. A spiral that turns over. Calling for the fair catch, fielding it at the Missouri 48-yard line is Luther Burden. So the Tigers will have a good field position when we return. 3:18 to play in the first half. Ohio State leads Missouri 3-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
M-I-Z.
M-I-Z.
M-I-Z. We've all had that moment.
Z-O-U.
Z-O-U. Z-O-U. At the airport, in a meeting, or at the local library.
M-I-Z.
Z-O. Sorry. With an alumni network over 340,000 strong, plus millions of fans around the world, University of Missouri Tigers love greeting each other in the wild. The home of hands-on learning, world-class research, and your Missouri Tigers. The University of Missouri.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Tigers take home a title. Second consecutive year that Missouri's won a bowl. This won the Citrus Bowl over Minnesota.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Game day is full of ifs. Like if Missouri can return another opening kickoff for a touchdown. Who knows? But if you want the most convenient way to pay in Columbia, get the Regions SEC Visa debit card. Tap to pay contactless card technology and Lock-It card controls give you what you need on game day or any day. To order your card, visit regions.com/yourpickstudio. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
The average cruising airspeed of a commercial passenger aircraft is about 575 miles an hour. Boy, that's fast.
Yeah, like Columbia to Dallas-Fort Worth in under 2 hours fast. Or Columbia to Chicago in an hour and a half fast. But the fastest part of your entire trip should be from Columbia Regional Airport to your driveway. The next time, save time and fly closer to home with Columbia Regional Airport. Book your next flight now at flycou.com.
Tiger fans, we're sponsored by Premier Partner Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 5 of the last 6 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. And tonight's second quarter of the Cotton Bowl Classic, presented by the University of Missouri, the home of hands-on learning, preparing students for real-world success. Mizzou Tigers roar louder.
Tigers take over at the 48-yard line of Missouri. Out of the pistol with two receivers split to the left side. Burden comes in motion to the left side. Joining Theo Weiss along with Mookie Cooper. Tight end tight to the right. Coming back in motion to the right side is Mookie Cooper. Brady Cook inside handoff. Schrader running right into Ohio State territory to the 47-yard line of the Buckeyes. Brought down by Simon, the linebacker, making the start in place of Tommy Eichenberg.
You know, the Tigers certainly want to get the running game established, but they got to find a way to get the ball to the hands of number 3, Luther Burden III.
2nd and 5. Stretch play running right. Schrader trying to get outside to the 45-yard line. He's got the first down, or just shy of the first down. Out of bounds at the 44 is where they're going to mark him.
Run that stretch play to the short side of the field. It requires really good hook blocking, sealing off that edge by the right side of that Tigers offensive line.
Don't like the spot. Placed it down just inside the 45-yard line of Ohio State, so it's 3rd down for Missouri. 3rd down and 3. Burden and the receivers shift to the right of the formation. Theo Weiss along with Mookie Cooper. Wing to the right side, Norfleet. Offset left is Cody Schrader. Keeping it to the left side, Brady Cook turns it upfield. He's going to be hit and brought down shy of the first down at the 44-yard line. Good job by the pursuit of the Ohio State defense up front. Luther Burden wanting the Missouri team to go for it, looking to the near sideline. He and Theo Weiss, and Missouri's offense stays on as Mizzou will face a 4th down and 1.
And what I don't like about that, Cook, he's taking a step or two too much. You got to make a decision, get that foot into the dirt, and get vertical as quickly as possible.
See if Missouri can convert on 4th down and 1. From the Buckeye 44, trailing 3-0 with 11:36 to play in the first half. Cooper comes in motion right. Brady Cook out of the shotgun. Fakes the toss, keep it himself. Got the first down inside the 40 to the Buckeye 38-yard line. Faced the toss to the left side to Burden. Kept it himself for a Central Bank first down.
And what that play does is you freeze the end guy on the line of scrimmage, making it difficult for him to react. By the time he can react, Cook has already crossed the line to gain for a first down.
Theo Weiss and Mookie Cooper to the left of the formation. Luther Burden short split to the right. Norfleet wing to the right side. 1st and 10 for Missouri, operating from the Ohio State 38. Cooper comes in motion right. Brady Cook fakes the handoff, steps up. Is going to be sacked back beyond the 40 at the 41-yard line. Takes the sack, brought down by Jack Sawyer, the defensive end.
Sawyer just kind of collapsed everything in on Brady Cook.
Loss of 3 on the play. 2nd and 13 for Missouri, operating from the Ohio State 41. 10.5 minutes to play in the first half. Buckeyes 3, Missouri nothing.
And you rarely see Xavier Delgado get beat. That time he lost his man, and Sawyer was the guy that ended up sacking Cook.
Norfleet and Weiss to the right side, in motion to the left. Makai Miller. Pitch it out underneath on a tunnel screen. Theo Weiss hit behind the line of scrimmage and wrestled down. Great open field play by Ohio State's Denzel Burke. Brought him down at the 42-yard line for a loss of 1, so it's 3rd down and 14 for Missouri.
It's a play, to me, that should be eliminated from college football because you're catching the ball on the outside, but why do you then go back to the inside of the field where all the pursuit is coming at you? You can't make a play that way. Stay outside or get vertical.
3rd down and 14 for Missouri, operating from the Ohio State 42. Cooper goes in motion left. 3 receivers bunched to the left side. Burden, Cooper, and Miller. Cook on 3rd down steps up, pressure front side, and he's going to be brought down at the 45 as Ohio State again collapses the pocket, and Jack Sawyer brings down Brady Cook. Missouri will be forced to send on the punt team.
Yeah, I kind of put that sack a little bit on Brady Cook. He steps up into the pocket right into an oncoming rusher. If he's going to step up, you got to be decisive, either taking a run. You can't just sit there and play tiddlywinks. You got to either throw that football or you got to get out of there. He just waddled there. It's too long, and that's where he got sacked.
Jaden Ballard back deep inside his 10. Riley Williams standing at the Missouri 41-yard line, kicking from left to right here in the second quarter with 8:51 to play. Hits it with the right foot. End over end coverage style kick. Calling for the fair catch and fielding the ball at the 5-yard line is Ballard of Ohio State, and that's where the Buckeyes will take over. 8 minutes and 41 seconds to play in the first half. 7th-ranked Ohio State leads 9th-ranked Missouri. 3-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The next time you call your internet or phone company, say these 3 letters, M-I-Z. If they don't respond with Z-O-U, then you can be sure they aren't local. At Socket, 100% of our employees live here in Missouri. So you're not just our customers, you're our friends and neighbors. Socket is now bringing its high-speed fiber internet and friendly customer support to Kirksville, Rolla, Warrensburg, Sedalia, and Clinton. Visit socket.net and use promo code TIGERS200 to receive $200 toward your services.
M-I-Z.
M-I-Z.
M-I-Z. We've all had that moment.
Z-O-U.
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 At the airport, in a meeting, or at the local library.
M-I-Z.
Z-O. Sorry.
With an alumni network over 340,000 strong, plus millions of fans around the world, University of Missouri Tigers love greeting each other in the wild. The home of hands-on learning, world-class research, and your Missouri Tigers. The University of Missouri.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Tonight's second quarter is presented by the University of Missouri, the home of hands-on experiential learning. Mizzou Tigers roar louder.
Tiger fans, join us for Tiger Talk with head basketball coach Dennis Gates at Bud's Barbecue. You can hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics Facebook Live, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Our next show, January the 10th at 7 p.m. Of course, Bud's right across from the Missouri School of Journalism. And if you know someone who wants a career in sports, whether it's TV, marketing, PR, or radio, look no further than the Missouri School of Journalism. Find out more at journalism.missouri.edu. We'll take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Eight minutes and 41 seconds to play in the half. Ohio State 3, Missouri nothing. Tigers just 57 yards of total offense. Ohio State with 53. Buckeyes with the 3-0 lead, and they did it courtesy of field position. Short drive capped off by a field goal of 44 yards by Jaden Fielding to give the Buckeyes the 3-0
Number
lead.
48 for Ohio State is now wearing number 11.
Brandon Innes. So the Buckeyes take over at their 5-yard line with Keinholz in at quarterback, their third-team quarterback. Inside handoff, angling left, hit at the 5, and stacked up at the line of scrimmage is the running back Travion Henderson. So Devin Brown out, and Lincoln Keinholz out of Pierre, South Dakota. 4 of 5 this season for 25 yards, takes over.
You go from inexperienced to really inexperienced at quarterback. Now, can the Tigers make them pay?
Amen. 200-pound freshman. Second down and 9 yards for Ohio State from its 6. Line up in the pistol. Ekbuka comes in motion, lines up slot to the left side. 4-man front for Missouri, 2 safeties back. Running left, hitting the backfield is Henderson and dragged down at the Buckeye 4-yard line by Tristan Newsom. Starting in place of Teron Hopper.
And the recognition by Newsom was incredible. He saw it and exploded to the running back before he could get any type of momentum going. That's a great defensive play by Tristan Newsom.
3rd and 12 for the Buckeyes. Ball placed down at the 3-yard line. Twins deep side. Keinholz standing 2 yards deep in his end zone. Storer comes in motion right inside, handoff. Second level is Henderson, but he's brought down at the 9-yard line. So it'll be a 3 and out, and Ohio State will be forced to punt the football. And again, an opportunity for field position for Missouri.
Absolutely. Yeah, great job by the defense. You pinned them down, not only inside their own territory, but inside the 10-yard line. They can't get anything going. For Missouri, you're going to probably end up with some good field position.
J.C. Carlisle, who was shaken up on the last drive, able to make the tackle on that play. Chris Abrams-Drain standing back at the Missouri 45, standing 4 yards deep in the end zone. Here's Mirko, the punter for Ohio State, moving to his right, hits it with the right foot. Driving spiral, angling towards the far right side, backing up, fielding at the 33. Abrams-Drain sidesteps one man, then brought down by the tight end, Kate Stover, at about the 33-yard line. That's where Missouri will take over. Good coverage downfield by Ohio State. Takes us to a timeout with 6 minutes and 37 seconds to play here in the first half of the 88th edition of the Goodyear Cotton Bowl. Ohio State 3, Missouri nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team Vax. Today, we've got an exciting Tigers matchup. The Missouri Immunization Coalition reminds fans to stay up to date on their COVID vaccination by checking in with your local healthcare provider. COVID-19 vaccines are proven safe and effective at preventing severe illness and hospitalization. While you cheer on your team, remember to play your part by getting vaccinated. Let's go. Team Vax versus COVID-19. Let's win together.
Take it to the house all season long, right here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
If you want an inside look at all things Mizzou, you want the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Brady Cook is with us now.
We definitely have a different type of energy this year. It's a really good vibe.
Dennis Gates is with us here.
They would say, man, we knew you were going to be a coach, right?
So you're just bossy. Is that
Fresh shows weekly, replays of Tiger Talk, and other great stuff all about Mizzou athletics. Visit mutigers.com/podcast and subscribe today. Presented by Shelter Insurance.
6:37 to play in the first half. Ohio State 3, Missouri nothing in a defensive 88th Cotton Bowl Classic. Tiger fans, Socket Fiber is now available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net. And you can take your career beyond the competition with Mizzou. Choose from more than 170 flexible online degrees and certificates that fit your life. Learn more at online.missouri.edu.
Tigers take over after a 59-yard punt. Missouri with it at its 32-yard line, trailing 3-0. Mizzou goes empty. Norfleet, Burden, and Cooper split to the right. Theo Weiss and Cody Schrader stacked behind each other on the left side of the formation. Ball on the left hash. 1st and 10 for Missouri. Schrader in motion to the right side, lines up wing to the left. Brady Cook on a 1st and 10. Looking to the near sideline, walking behind his offensive line, now back into the shotgun. 6:37 to play in the half. Norfleet wing to the right side. Quarterback draw, angling to the left. Cook to the 40. First down out to the 45-yard line. Brought down by Jordan Hancock of Ohio State. Central Bank first down, courtesy of the legs of Brady Cook so far. Missouri's leading rusher.
Good lead block by the freshman Ryan Hordskamp, who, if he doesn't be careful, he's going to turn into an offensive lineman as good as he's blocking this year.
Brett Norfleet, you mean?
Yeah, I don't know what I said. Yeah, that guy.
Twins to the left, Norfleet wing to the right. 1st and 10 for Missouri from its 45. In motion, Burden to the right side. Play action fake. Pressure comes front side. Stepping up, Brady Cook angling left, tripped up. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Jack Sawyer again, just making his presence felt here in the first half for the Buckeyes of Ohio State.
And a little bit of an unfair advantage because Sawyer's blocking against Brett Norfleet. I don't know why I can't keep saying it. He's doing a good enough job against him, but you can only hold out Sawyer for so long.
Give him a yard on the play. 2nd down and 9 for Missouri. Marquise Johnson and Luther Burden split to the left out of the pistol. Now offset left. Cody Schrader shifts to the left of the quarterback. Ohio State shows blitz. Cook looks to the near side, walks behind his offensive line, lines up in the pistol, brings a man in motion, stretch play running left. Cody Schrader to the left sideline to midfield, wrestled out of bounds, close to the first down. They're going to mark him out shy of the first down at the Buckeye 48-yard line, brought down by Steele Chambers.
That was a big play on 2nd down to pick up big yardage because now you're in 3rd and short. If you whiff on that play, you find yourself again in the 3rd and long. It just creates so many problems for you offensively, especially on 3rd down.
3rd down and 2 for Missouri. The Tigers 1 for 6 on 3rd down. 3rd down and 2 for the Tigers. In motion comes Schrader to the right side. Cook takes the snap, looking left. Now moving to his right, looking downfield, chased by a defender, Sawyer. Trying to direct traffic, throws it incomplete and out of bounds on the near sideline. Brady Cook upset with one of his players. Brings up a 4th down. 4th down and short coming up, 4th and 2.
He's motioning for someone to come back towards him. And we saw a receiver on the outside by the sideline, but there was also someone downfield. Burden, I believe.
So 4th down and 2. Missouri 0 for 1 on 4th down. Norfleet comes in motion, lines up, short split to the right side, joining Makai Miller and Mookie Cooper. Theo Wee split to the left, out of the pistol with Schrader lined up behind Brady Cook, and Missouri's going to have to burn a timeout. With 4 minutes and 39 seconds to play in the first half, Tigers facing a 4th and 2 and could not get set. Eli Drinkwitz burns a timeout. Missouri down 3-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Getting a true Tiger education has never been easier. With Mizzou's more than 180 online programs, you won't have to sacrifice flexibility and free time for your next career move. Take classes from the same distinguished faculty you'll find on campus and earn a respected degree or certificate from Mizzou that will take your career way beyond. Visit online.missouri.edu and try our program finder to discover your next opportunity.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Intercepted. William Moore is going to go to the house. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Tonight's second quarter is presented by the University of Missouri, the home of hands-on experiential learning. Mizzou Tigers roar louder.
Mizzou football also brought to you by Barbasol. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and great shaves start with Barbasol shaving cream. For whatever your day brings, choose Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
The Missouri basketball team back in action tomorrow. 2 o'clock is the tip-off inside of Mizzou Arena. Tickets available if you'd like to make your way to watch Dennis Gates' team take on Central Arkansas. You can hear it here on the Tiger Network with Brad Trinago and Kathy Wiesen, who do such a great job broadcasting Missouri women's basketball. Tigers after the timeout sent on the punter, Riley Williams, instead of opting to go for it on a 4th and 2. Ballard waiting for the punt inside his 10-yard line. Kicking from left to right will be Williams. 3-0 Ohio State with the lead, and Chris, Missouri just having a tough time getting on track offensively.
Well, that defensive front's really good for Ohio State. Boy, Jack Sawyer at end reminds me a lot of Sam Hubbard, who used to play at Ohio State, now stars with the Cincinnati Bengals at that left end position. But Cook 3 of 7 passing for 6 yards.
Riley Williams standing at his 38, hits it with the right foot. Low driving spiral, takes a Missouri bounce inside the 10-yard line. It's going to be picked up by Schrader quickly. It was getting ready to go inside the 10 and another bounce, and he scooped it up at the 10. So that's where Ohio State will take over. The Missouri fans groaned because they thought they could have pinned Ohio State deep inside the 5. Schrader, the All-American running back, down covering the kick. Actually, initially covered it at the 11-yard line, so that's where the Buckeyes will take over. 4:30 to play in the half. They lead it 3-0.
Pretty cool. Your starting running back is down covering punts. It just shows how much he cares for this game.
Buckeyes with 2 timeouts, 4.5 minutes to play in the first half, and a 3-0 lead. Johnson in a slot to the left side. Tate wide to the left side for the Buckeyes. Keinholz in at quarterback. Henderson offset to his right. Again, playing in place of Devin Brown, who suffered an ankle injury. Running right on the jet sweep, trying to get outside Johnson. The Missouri pursuit brings him down at a 15-yard line after a pickup of 4 on the play.
He had to navigate one of his own players. Emeka Egbuka was on the ground. He had to kind of sidestep him. That kind of slowed his progress a little bit.
Niles Gaddy tracks him down from behind. 2nd and 6 coming up for the Bucs from their 15. 4:03 to play here in the first half. Henderson offset to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Keinholz brings Johnson in motion to the right, fakes the handoff, drops back, now just throws it up for grabs on the right sideline, incomplete. No one around it. Egbuka was a good 10 yards away. Missouri wants an intentional grounding call, as he literally just felt pressure and just threw it up for grabs on the right sideline. That's an experience of a quarterback, my friend.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it was Christian Williams was held, obviously, by the left guard for the Ohio State Buckeyes, or the center, right guard for the Ohio State Buckeyes.
It was actually Realus George who he held. 3rd down and 6. Can Missouri get out of the drive, guys? Henderson splits out, goes wide to the left side, so an empty look for Keinholz, the freshman quarterback. Stoyer, the tight end. They're going to keep it running right. The quarterback Keinholz popped out of bounds on the far side by Dalen Carnell, shy of the first down. Mark him out of bounds. Abrams Drain fields it at the 27-yard line, or the 32-yard line of Missouri. It's where the Tigers will take over with 3:10 to play here in the first half.
If I told you that Ohio State was starting a backup quarterback and then ended up playing their 3rd-string quarterback and was going to struggle on offense, you would believe me.
You would say that their defense better be pretty good.
That's exactly right.
And they have been.
But you wouldn't necessarily expect Missouri's struggles to be so deep.
So how do you try to attack this? Quick stuff?
Exactly. You got to find your quick receivers open, Bird and Weiss.
On 1st down, running to the right, stacked up at the 35-yard line after a pickup of 3 is Cody Schrader. With 3 minutes to play in the half as the linebacker Simon makes the stop.
They've also been, the fact that they've been running Brady Cook, you feel like the safeties are starting to creep up. So with some play action, maybe you could hit something deep over the top.
Tight and tight to the right out of the pistol. 3 receivers to the left on a 2nd down and 7. Checking off, looking to the near sideline is Brady Cook of Missouri with 2:40 to play here in the first half. Play clock down to 13. Tighter splits with the receivers to the left of the formation. Inside handoff running right. Schrader hit, brought down at the 37-yard line. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 5 for Missouri from its 37-yard line with 2:20 to play in the half, trailing by the score of 3-0. Missouri will get the football to begin the second half after winning the toss and deferring. So 3rd down and 5 coming up. 2:10 to play here in the first half. 3-0 is the Ohio State lead.
Just look at the safeties on that play. They were up about 10, 11 yards, really shallow.
Missouri just 1 for 7 on 3rd down. Three receivers split to the right side. Offset left to Schrader, the running back. Cook wants to throw. Looking's got time now, moving to his right, trying to direct traffic. Floats it on the right side. Incomplete. Threw it wide of his intended target, Mookie Cooper, and it brings up a 4th down. With 1:47 to play in the first half.
This is what I was fearful of, the timing because of the layoff. You're just not into the same rhythm that you are when you're playing games every week.
And again, working away from the quarterback as opposed to working back to the quarterback.
Number 11 for Ohio State is now wearing number 48.
The point Mike makes is when your quarterback decides to roll out, your receivers have to recognize that and mirror his movement, either laterally and then work back towards the quarterback.
Riley Williams on to punt. He'll try to flip the field position, standing at his 24. Ballard back inside the 25, hitting it with the right foot. A high spiral that turns over. Backing up as Ballard calls for the fair catch and fields the ball inside the 15-yard line, and a late hit flag is going to be thrown. 3 officials standing right in front of the play, and it was the official, the linesman over on the far sideline, that threw in the late flag out of what appeared to be incidental conduct by Trevez Johnson.
Just wonder if there's a little bit of flopping there. I saw it late.
Yeah,
but it was his own player, though. That's what I thought I saw, yeah. So I'm not sure why they're
48-yard punt. Let's hear from Derek Anderson.
There's no foul for kick-catch interference because there was an illegal block in the back against the return team. A penalty enforced half the distance to the goal. First down, Ohio State.
Looking at the face of Ryan Day. Okay, so there's
Trevez Johnson got blocked into and blocked in the back by the Ohio State player.
That's exactly the right call the officials should have made. So they did take a long time, but they did get the call right.
So the football will be placed down at the 6-yard line. 1:38 to play in the half. 3-0 Ohio State, and see if Ryan Day just wants to get to the end of this first half and be very, very cautious with the football deep in his own end. Playing a freshman quarterback. Keinholz is 0 for 1 since taking over for Devin Brown. Realus George comes out defensively for Missouri. 1st and 10 for the Buckeyes. Henderson offset to the right. 2 receivers split outside the left hash. In motion at Bucco, wing to the right side now. Inside handoff, angling right, hitting the backfield. And brought down is Henderson by big Christian Williams. And a timeout taken by Eli Drinkwitz with 1:32 to play here in the first half.
Drake is playing the field position game.
And he was all the way down inside the 5-yard line, showing some sprinter speed.
This is the second of the half. It's a 30-second timeout. Game clock operator, please put 1 minute 33 seconds on the game clock.
If they can keep Ohio State pinned down here, get stops, get the football back with enough time to move that ball and possibly at the very least getting a field goal, if not getting a touchdown.
Missouri coach sprinted down the right sideline all the way inside the 5-yard line to get that timeout with 1:33 to play in the half. As Ohio State will face 2nd and 14 after the 4-yard loss. Tigers with 81 yards of offense. Ohio State 61. Missouri 6 yards passing, 75 yards rushing. The Buckeyes 41 yards on the ground, 20 yards through the air. Brady Cook 3 of 8 for 6 yards. Schrader 10 carries for 41. Cook 10 carries for 34. Weiss 2 receptions for 5 yards. Mookie Cooper with a reception. Brett Norfleet with a reception. And guess who has not had a reception?
LB3. The guy that you want to see the ball in his hands a whole lot more.
And the other thing, too, Ohio State does such a good job in the secondary with man coverage. 2nd and 14. Lining up in the pistol, 2 yards deep in the end zone. Keinholz now shifts 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Johnson in a slot on the left side. In motion back to the left side at Bucco. Deep handoff. Henderson hit it to 1. He's going to be stopped there. Missouri. Another tackle for loss for Tristan Newsom. And Drink burns another timeout with 1:28 to play in the half.
Yeah, that's just a tremendous play for him.
Timeout, Missouri. This is their final timeout of the half.
Playing in the box.
30-second timeout. Game clock operator, please put 1:30 on the game clock.
There's a little bit of tussle going on during the timeout. Some Ohio State players engage with Missouri's J.C. Carlisle. Big Al Davis gets out there to separate it, along with a member of the Missouri strength staff. Jay Jernigan with some words as he heads back to the huddle here on the near side. So Ohio State will face a 3rd and 16 from its 1-yard line. How do you like 3-2 at halftime, Chris Trevino?
Well, it's possible. I mean, it's not necessarily a joke, is it? Because that's the way this game is shaping up big time. You got a third-string quarterback on one side, and Missouri's offense struggling against that Ohio State defense, which has most of its regulars. Now, we've talked offensively without the quarterback McCord transferred, Harrison, a top 5 NFL pick at receiver, and Cade Stover, the tight end, headed to the pros. He's not been playing either, but their defense, other than the leading tackler, linebacker Eichenberg, is pretty complete, and they are stout. So, Mike, great timeout usage by Eli Drinkwitz. It's not crazy for defensive points here, or at least good field position for a Mevis field goal, because that is clearly the way this game is shaping up.
Ohio State has it at the 1. Keinholz lines up 5 yards deep in the end zone. He's got Tate and Egbuka split to the left side, goes under center. Quarterback sneak. And he's going to be stopped at the 1-yard line. Again, a little pushing and shoving afterwards. Missouri players, and now a late flag comes in from Derek Anderson. Johnny Walker Jr., one of those guys engaged.
This is where you got to be smart. You can't allow, they're pinned down inside the 1. You can't do anything dumb and force a penalty, especially if you're on defense.
Derek Anderson with the call.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 15 of the defense. That's a 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
You got to be better than that, guys. You just cannot allow yourself to be baited into it. Johnny Walker is pleading his case with the back judge, but again, it was right in front of the referee.
Yeah, it played right into what Ohio State was hoping would happen.
Eli Drinkwitz in the ear of his defensive end out of Tampa, Florida. Moves the football out to the 17-yard line. 1st and 10. Missouri's out of timeouts.
It just blows your whole strategy there.
Yep. Henderson. Johnson lines up in the Wildcats. Going to keep it angling to the right side. Gets outside with running room to the 25, to the 30. Dragged out of bounds far sideline at the 40-yard or the 35-yard line by Sidney Williams. With 1 minute to play. A first down for Ohio State, and the clock stops. Pickup of 18 on the play.
Just really no excuse. This if Ohio State gets points on the scoreboard here before halftime, Missouri will have to look back at that.
Keep in mind, Ryan Day's got 2 timeouts remaining. 1 minute to play in the half. 1st and 10 for the 35-yard line of the Buckeyes. After Missouri had Ohio State stopped at their 1, looking at a 4th down and unsportsmanlike results in the first down. 4-man front. Egbuka goes in motion to the left side. Play action fake. Keinholz throws it right side, low, but caught by Tate at the 45-yard line and stopped. Call it incomplete. Said it bounced. With 53 seconds to play in the half. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Buckeyes from their 35.
I didn't see the ball bounce, but I guess, just as it hits the receiver's hands, the ball hits the ground.
Kind of trapped it, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Official's right there to make that call. Yep, it's pretty obvious from that angle.
53 seconds to play in the half. 2nd down and 10 for the Buckeyes of Ohio State.
Keinholz had no idea Carnell was chasing him down.
So it brings up a 3rd and 10 with 48 seconds to play in the half. Stoyer, the tight end, lines up, short split to the left side. 2 receivers split to the left as well. Walking behind his offensive line, Keinholz. Got his running back offset to the left. 48 seconds to play in the half. Timeout taken by Ryan Day, his 2nd of the half.
Prior to the snap, timeout, Ohio State. That is their 2nd of the half. 30-second timeout. So
timeout taken by Ryan Day of the Buckeyes. They've lead it 3-0. with 47 seconds to play in the half, and Mirko's been very good tonight punting the football for the Buckeyes, averaging better than 53 yards per punt this evening on 5 opportunities.
Yeah, he has done a fantastic job of getting Ohio State out of holes, flipping the field.
And again, you go back to Missouri had them stopped. Would have been 4th down from the 1-yard line and an unsportsmanlike call. Results in the first down. 3-0 is the Buckeye lead. 48 seconds to play in the half. We'll hear Eli Drinkwitz's thoughts on this first half at the conclusion of it. So visit with Chris Gervino before going off to the Missouri locker room. 3rd down and 10. Story of the tight end to the left of the formation, along with Ballard and Ekbuka. Keinholz has got Johnson offset to his left. 3rd down and 10. Takes the snap, play action, pressure front side, throws it up on the left sideline, off the hands of Ballard, incomplete. Good coverage by Marcus Clark of Missouri. And again, if Clark could have made a play, might have been able to intercept that football.
Yeah.
So it brings up a 4th down. Chris Abrams-Drain goes back to await the punt of Mirko of Ohio State.
And Clark just gets enough of it.
Got a hand on it.
Fingertip. Fingernail, maybe. Fingernail poking through the glove, maybe. And knock that ball away. That's a good defensive play.
KAD stands inside at the Missouri 20, standing back at the Ohio State 20. Mirko to punt. 41 seconds to play in the half. 3-0 Buckeyes. Hit it with the right foot. A wobbly driving spiral, getting away from it. Takes a bounce inside the 25, angling to the 21-yard line, and that's where the ball is going to be down with 29 seconds to play in the half. Missouri with no timeouts. They take over at the 21-yard line, trailing 3-0. And again, can you just somehow, in the final 28 seconds, find a way to get into field goal range?
Yeah. We've seen it before.
Yep.
Can they figure out a way to do it?
Ohio State lines up defensively, 4-man front, 2 safeties back. Now 1 safety back, Proctor. Tigers have got 3 players split to the right side. Offset right is Cody Schrader on this 1st and 10 from the Missouri 21. Checking off, looking in the near side. Brady Cook with 14 on the play clock. Walks behind his offensive line, now back into the shotgun. Schrader offset right, 1st and 10. Cook takes the snap, looking to his right, flush in the pocket, running between the hash marks to the 30, dives forward just shy of the first down. With 18 seconds to play. Tigers quickly come on a 2nd and 1. Looking Cook, throwing it on the right side, caught by Mookie Cooper out of bounds at the Missouri 49-yard line.
Good execution. Good job by an experienced receiver in Mookie Cooper.
8 seconds in the half. 1st and 10 for Missouri. They're going to mark him out at the 48-yard line. Again, Mevis is hit from 61. He's got 13 kicks of more than 50 in his career. Ohio State takes a timeout with 8 seconds to play in the half. So Ryan Day burns his final timeout with his team clinging to a 3-0 lead here late in the first half.
We've only got 8 seconds. And conceivably, you can throw a ball and hope that you get a receiver to catch and get out of bounds. It's got to be something to the boundary because you don't have a timeout and you don't have enough time, even if you caught something over the middle, to get your field goal team onto the field.
Buckeyes take the timeout. They drop 3 safeties back inside the 30-yard line. Theo Weiss to the left of the formation. Burden, along with Mookie Cooper and Makai Miller, split to the right. 8 seconds to play in the half. Offset to the right. 1st and 10. Throw it quickly out on the right side. Getting out of bounds at the Ohio State 48-yard line is Burden, stopping the clock with 3 seconds to play. And the Missouri crowd is wanting Mevis. And here he comes. This will be a 65-yard attempt, it appears. Out of the hold of Luke Bauer from just to the left of the right hash. With 3 seconds to play in the half, he connected from 61 against K-State.
That 61-yarder that he connected with against K-State would have been good from 64, 65.
24 of 30 on the season. This one from 65, trying to tie the game.
Delay a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
So after the delay of game, Missouri will bring Mevis out and send the offense back on to deal with the final 3 seconds. Ohio State drops safeties back deep inside the 25-yard line. Missouri looking for the Hail Mary here late in the first half. Burden splits wide to the left, or Mookie Cooper wide to the left side. Burden in the slot right with Theo Weiss. Schrader the lone setback. Play clock down to 20. They operate out of the pistol. Second down and 10 from the Ohio State 48-yard line. 3-man front for the Buckeyes. Everyone else dropped deep in coverage. Cook takes the snap. Pressure from the backside, moving to his right. He's going to just try to throw it. Can't get the ball off as he was tripped up and out of bounds to end the first half on the near sideline at about the 45-yard line of the Buckeyes. So Ohio State, after the first half of play here at the 88th Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas, leads Missouri by the score of 3-0. Eli Drinkwitz will visit with TV and then with Chris Gervino. Your thoughts on the first half, Howard?
No, I think Drinkwitz is not going to be happy with his team. You know, they're off kilter, but again, a mistake like Johnny Walker did, pin Ohio State inside the 1-yard line. He cannot be happy with that. Again, your team can't lose poise. You got to be better than that. 112
yards of total offense for Missouri, 76 for Ohio State, who's playing their third-team quarterback after McCourt transferred to Syracuse and Brown got injured. Here's Drink with Chris.
Coach, what are your thoughts here at halftime?
Well, I mean, offensively, we got no rhythm. We're not able to throw any completions. We got to settle down, protect the quarterback. We got to get a drive here and start second half.
Thank you, Coach.
At the half here at the 88th edition of the Goodyear Cotton Bowl. Inside of AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. 7th-ranked Ohio State leads 9th-ranked Missouri. 3-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter Insurance ranked #1 in customer satisfaction among auto insurers in the Central Region 5 out of the last 6 years by J.D. Power. Satisfied customers and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? We're your shield. We're your shelter. For J.D. Power award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
From the columns to the Rock M, the Zoo lives here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters, and by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
30 minutes in to the Cotton Bowl and 3 total points. Ohio State's got them at the moment. Buckeyes 3, Tigers 0. Back in the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios, Brad Trinago here with you. We'll go back to AT&T Stadium and hear from Matt Michaels as well shortly as we continue here on our halftime report, which is also brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime report. Please drink responsibly. Well, Matt, if you're looking for a bright spot offensively for Mizzou, the Tigers are actually outgaining the Buckeyes. 112 yards to 76 yards is the differential there. But, this offense that has moved up in a lot of different ways among the all-time best in Tiger history has just not had any luck yet against a Buckeyes defense that came in as one of the nation's best.
Rhythm, and I think that shows very well when you see Brady Cook scrambling and trying to look for time, and nobody presents themselves as a target downfield. Give credit to Ohio State. They're doing a really good job of clogging things up front, and then that pressure gets to Cook maybe a half second earlier than he'd want, so he escapes the pocket one way or another, and downfield he looks up and he doesn't see anybody available. It's been a really good job by Ohio State to keep him in check so far. I'd expect that he has some more success after adjustments here in the second half, but right now it is a difficult slog for Missouri's offense.
Meanwhile, defensively for the Tigers, 8 tackles for loss already. And yes, the starter the whole year for Ohio State hit the transfer portal. Devin Brown making his first career start, injured early and ineffective after that. Unclear if he'll return in this game. And they went to the backup quarterback. He has not completed a pass yet. With all that being said, Mizzou up front going up against a Buckeyes offensive line that has had a decent amount of success this year. That's been a rout in favor of the black and gold, and that's a really encouraging sign going forward.
Well, from the very first play of the game, I think it showed itself when Dalen Carnell got upfield and Darius Robinson finished off the first tackle. It's as if Missouri knew where that run was going to go, and they have come aggressively with pressure downhill, coming in waves in this death row defense, and I don't care who's at quarterback for Ohio State. They have talented players. Missouri is doing a fantastic job against the Buckeyes. Just a shame that the field position game gave Ohio State a chance for a long field goal by their kicker standards to be the difference in this game so far.
Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. Now here's Mike Kelly with this Markham's Missouri Profile.
Tonight we profile Mizzou running back Cody Schrader. His story has continued to be written since his arrival at Missouri almost 2 years ago. The St. Louis native will leave as a consensus All-American. What does that mean to Cody Schrader?
It means everything. It just kind of proves to me that all the hard work and betting on myself this whole time was worth it. It was one of those awards that I never thought was kind of even a chance for me to get, and for me to be an All-American, to be in my senior year, and just it makes all the work, all that time, all that adversity worth it.
That's St. Louis native Cody Schrader, and I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
All right, thank you, Mike, and thank you to River Region Credit Union for their support all season long. They've been donating $100 for every extra point and every field goal for Special Olympics. Missouri. Again, that's compliments of the River Region Credit Union. Our score at the half, Ohio State 3, Mizzou 0. We'll continue to break down the first 30 minutes of the Cotton Bowl coming up next on the IBEW NECA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Getting a true Tiger education has never been easier. With Mizzou's more than 180 online programs, you won't have to sacrifice flexibility and free time for your next career move. Take classes from the same distinguished faculty you'll find on campus and earn a respected degree or certificate from Mizzou that will take your career way beyond. Visit online.missouri.edu and try our program finder to discover your next opportunity.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team Bags.
Today, we've got an exciting Tigers matchup. The Missouri Immunization Coalition reminds fans to stay up to date on their COVID vaccination by checking in with your local healthcare provider. COVID-19 vaccines are proven safe and effective at preventing severe illness and hospitalization. While you cheer on your team, remember to play your part by getting vaccinated. Let's go. Team Vax versus COVID-19. Let's win together.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Tigers win it. Missouri comes to Shreveport. They blow out North Carolina to win the Independence Bowl.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Game day is full of ifs. Like if Missouri can return another opening kickoff for a touchdown. Who knows? But if you want the most convenient way to pay in Columbia, get the Regions SEC Visa debit card. Tap to pay contactless card technology and Lock-It card controls give you what you need on game day or any day. To order your card, visit regions.com/yourpickstudio. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
The average cruising airspeed of a commercial passenger aircraft is about 575 miles an hour. Boy, that's fast. Yeah, like Columbia to Dallas-Fort Worth in under 2 hours fast. Or Columbia to Chicago in an hour and a half fast. But the fastest part of your entire trip should be from Columbia Regional Airport to your driveway. The next time, save time and fly closer to home with Columbia Regional Airport. Book your next flight now at flycou.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Third down for Ohio State and 4 from the 15-yard line. Brown hit backside and sacked by Johnny Walker Jr. Missouri's second sack of the game.
Mike Kelly with the call of the IBEW NECA electrifying play of the half, on time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Ohio State leading Mizzou 3-0 at halftime. And it's time now for our halftime player profile presented by Storage Mart, the official storage provider of Mizzou Athletics. Darius Robinson's a grad student from Michigan. He moved from defensive tackle to end this season, led the team in sacks, and was named first team All-SEC. D-Rob already has 2 tackles in the half, both of them for loss, by the way. That results in $20 donated to Big Brothers Big Sisters on behalf of Storage Mart. Storage Mart has been donating $10 for every tackle over the last several seasons, donating more than $150,000 total dollars. Today's halftime player profile, again, presented by Storage Mart. Make room for more football memories at Storage Mart today. And Matt, this Mizzou defense has been making a lot of memories for sure. The Buckeyes only with 76 yards of offense in that first half, 20 yards passing, 56 on the ground. Henderson with 13 carries and 44 yards. I guess he's by default the offensive star of this game so far. But from a Tiger perspective, regardless of who is at quarterback, the pressure that's being applied by Blake Baker's group hopefully will be able to continue the rest of the way.
J.C. Carlisle has been everywhere. He's been credited with a sack, tackle for loss. He's got 7 tackles to lead the way for the Tigers. Tristan Newsome has been involved. 8 tackles for loss, Brad, in the first half. That is just a preposterous number, along with a pass breakup, 2 hurries, a forced fumble, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Ohio State, the national leader in terms of passing yards allowed, and Brady Cook only has 28 yards passing in this first half. Second in the nation in terms of points allowed at about 11 per, and third in total defense in terms of yardage, and we're seeing that play out here. It's interesting, though, Matt, because if you look statistically, they don't generate a lot of sacks typically. They do have 3 so far tonight. They don't generate a lot of turnovers either, but I think we're seeing what stands out about them. Obviously, athletically, they really pop, and they're just so assignment correct and disciplined. They're willing to give you a little bit, but they don't give you a whole heck of a lot.
Yeah, they are very impressive in the way that they stay in the play and keep their lanes, but they have been disruptive up front. And I think that we've heard Jack Sawyer's name a few times, and he really has been, despite only having a couple of tackles in this game, he does have one of those sacks and and of course the tackle for loss with it. He has been a force up front, and Missouri's got to solve that problem in the second half.
Absolutely. Be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance with Matt Michaels and me. We've had a lot of coverage of this Cotton Bowl game building up to the big New Year's Six contest. We'll transition to a little more basketball and other sports talk as we transition into 2024. Weekly content there. There's going to be some new stuff coming out, including a new podcast with Dave Matter and Nikki Berry that's going to have some interesting new stuff for you that you're going to want to check out. Also, replays of Tiger Talk, all kinds of great stuff, all about Mizzou athletics. So visit mutigers.com/podcast and subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. Again, at the half in the Cotton Bowl, it's Ohio State 3 and Mizzou nothing. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Fernago. This is the IBEW Nika Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Seidenstricker Nobe Partners, we know the value of hard work, and we are here to support you every step of the way. Whether you're a farmer, rancher, or homeowner, we have the solution for you. Our John Deere compact tractor packages are reliable machines built to tackle any task on your property. With low monthly payments and finance options, SN Partners makes it easier than ever to bring home the power you need. Visit snpartners.com for more information. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
M-I-Z.
M-I-Z.
M-I-Z. We've all had that moment.
Z-O-U.
Z-O-U. Z-O-U. At the airport, in a meeting, or at the local library.
M-I-Z.
Z-O. Sorry. With an alumni network over 340,000 strong, plus millions of fans around the world, University of Missouri Tigers love greeting each other in the wild. The home of hands-on learning, world-class research, and your Missouri Tigers. The University of Missouri.
From Macklin and Lowe to Gage and Denario.
Touchdown, Missouri. Denario Alexander.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's football season, and Andy's Frozen Custard has something special for Mizzou Tiger fans. It's our 7th season as the official frozen treat of Mizzou, and Andy's is proud to offer the Mizzou Tiger Streak Concrete, made fresh at our Columbia area Andy's and available as a freeze-crete at Faroe Field all season. The world's finest vanilla frozen custard with Oreo, caramel, and hot fudge, Truman's favorite. Stop by Andy's Frozen Custard today, grab a Tiger Streak, and cheer on Mizzou with the sweetest treat a Tiger fan can eat. Or we'll see you at the game. Top your day with a smile at Andy's.
Hey friends, Matzo Matt here for Brew Pub Matzo Pizza. Does it seem like you're camping in the forest of complaints when it comes to your kids and dinner time? Phrases like, what even is that? And,
we're having that again?
Or,
seriously?
Are getting tossed around like a frisbee at the beach. I know you want to break free from the barrage of bemoaning, so toss in a Brew Pub Matzo Pizza for dinner tonight. That thin crust, delicious sauce, and mountain of mozzarella will have the kids singing your praises at dinner time. Snag a Brew Pub Matzo Pizza today from the freezer section in your local grocery store.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good evening, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. Our time is 8:56. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio tonight. We're in the Charlie Peters Operations Center here at Learfield in Jefferson City, along with my producer tonight, Sam Updegrove. We are at the half. Number 7 Ohio State leading number 9 Missouri by a score of 3-0. Really, the story right now is the defense on both teams. Missouri with just 112 yards of offense. Missouri's defense doing an incredible job. Nobody's ever done this, not even Michigan, to Ohio State. They've just had 76 yards of offense. Travion Henderson. Folks, this is a first 10 Big Ten first team All-American and a first team All-Conference player. He's amazing, just 44 yards. So defensively, they're doing it. Got to get the offense together. And Ohio State leading right now by a score of 3-0. Other games going on today. Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl in El Paso. It was sunny there, 50 degrees. Marcus Freeman, instead of getting doused with the Gatorade bottles, he was doused with a bucket of Frosted Flakes in the game. No milk. I didn't see any milk. But you saw Tony the Tiger on the stadium. This Notre Dame team looked very impressive. 40-8 was our final score. Hartman did not play in the game, but I'll tell you, they did have a good quarterback today. Steve Angeli of Notre Dame, 14 of 18, 212 yards, 3 touchdowns.
A 3rd and 7 blitz coming. Angeli throws on a slant. He got it complete, and it's a touchdown. Jordan Faison.
So it sounded on CBS. That's Brad Nessler on the call. And again, the final score there, 40-8. The Irish finishing the year with a record of 10-3. Number 22, Clemson in Kentucky, all the way down to the wire. Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville, Gator Bowl. This game belongs to Clemson. Dabo and the Tigers finishing the year 9-4, their 50th bowl appearance. And that is Dabo Swinney breaking Bobby Bowden's ACC record for the most career bowl wins. 12 ACC wins, huge to go beyond him. Memphis over Iowa State today, 36-26. Of course, Missouri beat Memphis earlier in the year. Memphis finishing 10-3, ninth straight bowl appearance. Seth Hennigan, 4 touchdown throws in the game. Hockey, the Blues and Colorado right now tied at 1 in St. Louis. I'm Brian Houseworth, live in studio. Mike Kelly coming up next with your second half kickoff. This is Tiger Football, Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or new boat, or new driver, or when your son moves out, but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again, or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
If you recently had a life event, call me, Josh Snoddy, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent, and we'll make sure you have the coverage you need.
Getting a true Tiger education has never been easier. With Mizzou's more than 180 online programs, you won't have to sacrifice flexibility and free time for your next career move. Take classes from the same distinguished faculty you'll find on campus and earn a respected degree or certificate from Mizzou that will take your career way beyond. Visit online.missouri.edu and try our program finder to discover your next opportunity.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Shane Ray with an open field. He's not going to be caught. 20, 10, house, Cotton Bowl title.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Game day is full of ifs. Like if Missouri can return another opening kickoff for a touchdown. Who knows? But if you want the most convenient way to pay in Columbia, get the Regions SEC Visa debit card. Tap to pay contactless card technology and Lock-It card controls give you what you need on game day or any day. To order your card, visit regions.com/yourpickstudio. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou football is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's leader for a close, comfortable shave. Better buy Barbasol. Now, with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
Well, we have one record in this, the 88th edition of the Goodyear Cotton Bowl. Missouri and Ohio State have combined for the fewest points in the first half, with 3 points. So that is a note from Bo Carter, the historian here at the Cotton Bowl. First half numbers, Missouri again, as we told you, from an offensive standpoint, 112 yards of offense on 32 plays, 30 plays run by the Buckeyes, just 76 yards of offense. Henderson, 13 carries, 55 for Ohio State. Brady Cook, 11 carries for 56 for Missouri. Cook, 5 of 11 for just 28 yards. Missouri will get the football to begin the second half, and we'll see if they can get something going in this first possession of the second half. Howard Richards?
I think it's got to settle down, of course, getting back to basics, executing, understanding down and distance, not trying to do too much. You're trying to get to that yard to gain to make a first down, get to that yard gain. Don't be a yard short. Again, it's the fundamentals. The layoff doesn't help at all, but you've got to be able to overcome that.
So Ohio State will kick off. Marquise Johnson and Marvin Burks Jr. back to awaiting the kickoff from Fielding of Ohio State. He'll kick from left to right. Here's the kickoff to begin the second half. Angling, calling for the fair catch and fielding the ball 2 yards deep in the end zone. Marquise Johnson. It'll be a touchback. As we pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Missouri offense comes onto the field. Connor Tollison at center. Cameron Johnson and Norman Mimbu on the right side. Tigers have Delgado and Foster on the left. Two players bunched to the left side. In motion comes Cooper back to the left side. Bootleg back to the right. Hit by Sawyer and brought down at the 15-yard line on the bootleg was Brady Cook as Sawyer was unblocked coming in hard from the right side of the Missouri offense. A loss of 10 on the play.
Sawyer is a tremendously good player. He has seen that play enough times to not be fooled by, and he reacted very well.
Completely unblocked.
You can get away with that with a lot of defensive ends, not Sawyer.
So 2nd and 20 coming up for Missouri, operating from its 15, down 3-0 here as we begin the second half inside of the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas. Running left, Cody Schrader pushes the pile out to about the 20-yard line for a pickup of 5. It'll bring up 3rd and 15 for Missouri. Williams, the defensive tackle on the stop for the Buckeyes.
Yeah, he just comes off the block of Cameron Johnson. Johnson's got to be able to maintain contact with Williams. Get him off the ball.
Missouri 1 for 8 on 3rd down in the first half. 3rd down and 15. Tigers go empty with 3 players bunched to the right side. Schrader split wide to the right side. Brady Cook takes the snap, pressure, throws it left side. On the sideline for Theo Weiss, can't make the reception at the Ohio State 41-yard line. So it brings up a 4th down and 3 and out on your first possession of the second half.
It's unfortunate. On a play like that, you got a receiver marching down the hashes on the sideline, right? Work your way back to the inside of the field. Give your quarterback a chance to make the play. Now, the quarterback can do better, too. Lead your receiver more towards the inside of the field, especially if he's got a step on the defender.
Ohio State with a chance to get good field position for its first possession of the second half, standing at the 40-yard line. Ballard standing back inside the 10. Riley Williams hits it with the right foot. A driving low spiral moving forward, fielding as Ballard tripped up quickly. Brought down by Trevez Johnson of Missouri at the 44-yard line. That's where the Buckeyes will take over for their first possession of the second half. 13:31 to play in the third quarter. 3-0 Ohio State. Missouri goes 3 and out. So the offensive woes continue for this Missouri offense.
48 for Ohio State is now number 11.
It's a little bit surprising. Again, you give some amount of credit to a good Ohio State defense, but Missouri just has not done the little things long enough to enable it to get anything going as far as a sustained drive.
Keinholz gets the start in the second half, replacing Devin Brown, who was injured in the first half. He was 0 for 4 throwing the football, the freshman from Pierre, South Dakota. Henderson lines up behind him in the pistol, 1st and 10. Play action fake, pumps, hits as he throws it left side, got a man wide open, caught it on the left side at the Missouri 31. Xavier Johnson, a first down to the Missouri 31-yard line. 32-yard line, and Johnson shaking up on the play, holding his left knee as he rolls over in the white boundary over in front of the Ohio State bench. Pickup of 24 on the play.
Pretty good throw by quarterback Kleinos, kind of drops into the bucket. I characterize the coverage like a bracketed coverage, a high-low coverage, and he put it right in the right spot. The Missouri safety too late getting over to react to the football.
Chris Abrams-Drain delivered the blow. The Buckeyes have it inside of Missouri territory after the pickup of 24 at the 32-yard line. They lead it 3-0 with 13:08 to play here in the third quarter, and the timeout taken to check with the injured player. Keinholz with his first completion of the game, just his 5th completion of the season. Timeout on the field. We're back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
The Tiger legends play here.
Throws it into the end zone for Kaufman. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Walk into one of our hospitals or clinics, and it's easy to see there's something more to being on the MU Healthcare team. From our dedicated housekeepers and office support staff to our caring doctors and nurses, our employees are united and driven by a shared mission to save and improve lives. That drive is part of what makes us MU Healthcare, and working in a collaborative, inspired environment is just one of the many perks we offer. Learn more at muhealth.org/join the team.
Tonight's third quarter is presented by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
And Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners, MU Healthcare and Shelter Insurance. Also thanks to Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Look around this vast facility, AT&T Stadium in Arlington, and it is packed. Fans yearning for some excitement. Ohio State just picked up 24 yards. And they have it 1st and 10 at the Mizzou 32, leading 3-0. Innocent at a wide receiver in a slot to the left side. Ibuka split to the left side. Tight end Scott wing to the left. Running back offset to the left is Henderson. Tate split to the right in motion. Ennis comes in motion, now lines up slot to the right side. 1st and 10 from the Missouri 32. Ennis comes back in motion left, handed to him on a jet sweep on a reverse coming the other way. Egbuka throws it into the end zone, incomplete, intended for Tate. And it brings up 2nd and 10. So Ohio State tries some trickeration to try and get something going.
And some of the fans were maybe chirping a little bit because Travis Johnson grabs the receiver around the waist, but that ball was completely out of play. It wasn't catchable by the time Johnson grabbed the receiver.
2nd and 10 from the Missouri 32-yard line for Ohio State, who leads 3-0. Keinholz has got Henderson lined up behind him in the pistol. Scott, along with Ennis and Egbuka, split to the right. Running to the left side, Keinholz chased by Newsom, out of bounds over on the far side at the 30-yard line, picks up 2 on the play.
Pretty good job there by Newsom. Even though he didn't make the tackle, he was able to stretch Keinholz as far to the sideline as possible. Couldn't pick up and get additional yards.
Ohio State is 0 for 8 on 3rd down. 3rd down and 8 coming up. Keinholz being chased, throws it up for grabs on the right side, incomplete. As 2 Missouri players were putting pressure on him. Dalen Carnell along with Chuck Hicks, so it brings up a 4th down, and on comes the field goal unit. Fielding connected from 44 in the first half. He's 16 of 19 on the season with a long of 47.
I would guess that by the end of this game, Missouri's blitz percentage will be maybe as high as it's ever been.
This will be a 48-yard attempt out of the hold of Jesse Mirko, the punter, from just to the right of the left hash. High snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is off the upright. No good. Hit the left upright, no good, and Missouri's defense holds.
maybe a play like that will somehow inspire this Missouri Tiger offense.
Down to the field at Chris Gervino.
Well, Missouri's still hanging in there, just having to get going offensively, guys. As I said, I certainly expected a defensive game, but did I expect 3-0 in the third quarter with just 28 yards passing by the Tigers? Not quite. And Ohio State, with that 24-yard pass play by Kindholz, eclipsed its entire passing yardage from the first half. So to say the offenses have struggled would be an understatement, but tip of the cap to the defenses. And I know you win by outscoring the opposition, but usually great teams, especially at this level, even in this modern day and age of college football, have good defenses, and these are two outstanding defenses. Ohio State, number 2 scoring defense. Missouri, best in the SEC, top 10 nationally in turnovers, +9 for Missouri. Maybe a turnover in the Tigers' favor can turn things around if they can't get the offense going this half.
Chris, you'll recognize this name. Checking in from Naples, Florida, Rick Cruz says that they're hosting a big watch party, watching the Tigers and listening to us tonight.
Well, it's good to hear from Rick, a great guy. We remember him, of course, all those years in Columbia cheering on the Tigers. And you said it earlier, Mike, these fans, there are so many of them in this cavernous, beautiful stadium, AT&T Stadium, just wanting to explode and cheer on Missouri and have something to cheer about. It's just been so pedestrian from the Tigers. Again, credit Ohio State's defense. It has almost in its entirety with current players available that have suited up tonight, but did not expect Missouri to struggle just so mightily.
I received a couple of text messages during halftime wondering when Iowa got invited to the Cotton Bowl.
Oh my goodness.
Defensive struggle or lack of offense, however you want to describe it. 3-0 in favor of Ohio State, 12:24 to play after the missed field goal from 48 by Fielding. Missouri will get the football. Tigers will take over at the 30. Missouri basketball tomorrow from Mizzou Arena against Central Arkansas. Final non-conference game of the season for Dennis Gates and his team. Tickets available if you want to go to Mizzou Arena to watch the game and listen to it here on the Central Bank Tiger Network with Brad Trinago and Kathy Wiesen, who do a terrific job with the Missouri women's basketball broadcasts. Second possession of the second half for Missouri. 1st and 10 from its 30. 3 players bunched to the left side, including Norfleet and Cody Schrader with Mookie Cooper. Luther Burden and Theo Weiss split to the right. Ball on the right hash with Brady Cook at quarterback against a 4-man front with 2 safeties back. Now they shift Schrader back into the backfield, goes in motion to the left, now takes the handoff running right and gets hit at the 31, brought down at the 32. Chambers, the linebacker, makes the stop. Nothing doing up front as Ohio State's defensive front has controlled the line of scrimmage in this game.
Yeah, Schrader ended up taking the ball a little bit wider. There's a big hole in the middle that he didn't see. If he turns it up quickly, he can pick up some big yards there.
Norfleet wing to the left. In motion goes Cooper to the left side. Cook wants to throw on a 2nd and 8. Throws it out of the back or underneath. He's got Norfleet cut down at the 34 after a pickup of 2. Brings up a 3rd down and 6 as Jordan Hancock makes the stop for Ohio State.
This Red Norfleet is only going to get better. He sees more touches, starts to get the feel for defense. His blocking is really good, especially for a freshman. He'll be a big weapon for this team.
Call it 3rd and 7 for Missouri. 2 players split to the right side. Theo Weiss to the left. Offset left is the running back. 5 in the box. In motion goes Cooper to the right side. 3rd down and 7. Wanting to throw Cook. Moving to his right. Now we're going to run the football. Angling to the left of the 40. To the 45. To midfield. And he's got the Missouri 1st down. Out of bounds at the Ohio State 49 here on the near sideline. A Central Bank 1st down. And into Buckeye territory comes Missouri.
Yeah, Cook saw a gaping hole about the size of a tractor trailer that brings Mizzou's equipment down here. The only mistake he made was that he didn't run it sooner.
Pickup of 18 to the Buckeye 49 for Missouri out of the pistol. Can that get Missouri in rhythm offensively? 3 receivers to the left side, ball on the left hash. Norfleet in motion, mishandling the quick snap was Brady Cook. It was high and wide to the right. An errant snap by Connor Tollison, and Cook has to cover it up back at the 43-yard line.
Again, Tollison this has happened far too many times this season. And it's clearly his fault because he's the only guy moving on offense.
Loss of 8 on the play, 2nd and 18.
You just cannot afford those types of lapses.
From the Missouri 43, 2nd and 18. 2 receivers to the right. Norfleet wing to the left side, offset left. Is Burden looking, throwing underneath. Burden catches at the 44, wrestled down quickly by Chambers, the linebacker. Again, Burden really unable to get anything going for himself offensively, just his 2nd reception.
They've got to be able to put him in a situation where he can use his size and agility more, get him something across the middle of the field where he can get into open field.
3rd and 16, Missouri just 2 of 10 on 3rd down. 3 receivers to the right side, offset left is Schrader. Cook takes the snap against the 4-man front. Looking, now pressure comes. He's going to be hit and sacked as the pocket collapses. Jack Sawyer once again. Missouri's got no answer for him from that defensive end position, Howard.
No, not at all. And again, the protection breakdowns, but again, Cook, and you understand that that's what they're bringing to you, okay? You got to get rid of the football. Or you got to run
number 11 for Ohio State is now number 48.
That decision has to be made much sooner.
He just overpowered Amon Mimbu.
Yeah, he did. But by the same token, you've got to be able to, as the quarterback, you got to be able to figure that out up front and either move to your right, move to your left much more quickly.
Ballard awaits the punt from Riley Williams, who stands at his 25. Ballard back inside the 25 at the Ohio State 21. A high spiral that hangs up, calling for the fair catch. Moving to his right and fielding the ball at the 25, Jaden Ballard. Flag comes in from the far side with 8:39 to play in the 3rd quarter. Hold against Ohio State is going to be the call. The side judge made the call from the far side. He was lined up inside the 10, threw the flag before the hold.
During the kick, holding number 24 receiving team. That's a 10-yard penalty. The 1st down, timeout on the field.
With 8 minutes and 39 seconds to play in the 3rd. 3-0. 7th-ranked Ohio State leads 9th-ranked Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We believe banking should make your life greater. It starts with affordable options to meet today's needs and tomorrow's dreams. From smart account options that fit your style to flexible loans for what comes next. It means convenient ways to access and manage your money whenever you need it and wherever you're headed. Most of all, it takes great support. Someone you can count on for trusted guidance and to be there for you every step of the way. Great options, great convenience, great support. For life, Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here. The Tigers come to Dallas and hammer Arkansas 38-7. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Lombardo Homes has become synonymous with quality, luxury, and customization in home building. Lombardo Homes is proud to build in multiple communities in Columbia and Ashland, offering ranch, 1.5-story, and 2-story homes, with pricing starting in the low 300s. Experience the Lombardo difference when you visit our beautifully decorated models at The Gates in Columbia and Forest Park in Ashland. Customize your own home or ask about our quick close opportunities. Visit LombardoHomes.com for information about available communities, floor plans, and home sites.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Tonight's 3rd quarter is presented by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
And
tonight, Ohio State leads Missouri 3-0 with 8:39 to play in this third quarter. You can partner with the Tigers and the Food Bank, the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPICS. You can support the Food Bank at scoreagainsthunger.org or donate through Venmo with the Food Bank Mo. And when you're out of town, want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the new Varsity Network app. Available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app.
Our buddy Chris Gervino is so popular. He's got fans that are taking pictures of him who I have no idea who they are, but they're texting those photos to me so I can then forward them to Mr. Gervino.
Right, I'm sure that's the case. I don't believe that.
Don't recognize the number, my friend.
Well, I'm looking for Missouri to get a couple of runners on base, and then we're aiming for a 3-run homer here as we're getting into the later innings of this play. But what a player that Jack Sawyer is. Certainly,
he's terrific.
From my standpoint, he's the player of the game right now.
Yeah.
It's got to be somebody on defense, and he's led that great defensive line for the Buckeyes.
It's a few times he's been unblocked, and Missouri's got to figure out a way to find someone that can keep him out of the backfield.
Stover, the tight end, lines up in the backfield, offset to the left, deep handoff, running right. Henderson met in the hole at the 14-yard line and driven backwards by Mr. Chuck Hicks, who's been terrific at linebacker this season for Blake Baker's defense. Forward progress to the 15, 2nd and 10 coming up.
But that's a much better play up front that time, especially by Christian Williams. Using your hands and shedding those blockers. More of that.
Henderson goes out. Johnson and Tate line up to the right of the formation. Stover, wing to the left, offset left. In the backfield is Scott, the backup tight end. Johnson in motion to the left. Tries to come back right on the jet sweep. Sheds one tackle, then hit at the 17-yard line. Brought down at the 18 by Missouri's Dre Norwood. Brings up a 3rd down and 7 for the Buckeyes from their 18-yard line.
Yeah, Johnny Walker had a chance to get him in the backfield, could not wrap him up.
Buckeyes 0 for 9 tonight on 3rd down, playing their 3rd-team quarterback, the freshman Lincoln Keinholz. He's got Johnson, the wide receiver, lined up in the pistol, stretch play running right. Johnson cuts it back left, across the 25, out to the 29-yard line for a Buckeyes 1st down.
You just can't allow that to happen on 3rd and 7 with the backup quarterback. You know they're probably going to run. There's a good chance they're going to run the football. You just have to be prepared and play better.
Johnson and Stover go out. Henderson comes back in with the wide receiver Ennis. 1st and 10 for the Buckeyes from the Ohio State 29. They lead at 3-0 with less than 7 minutes to play in the 3rd. Ohio State 116 yards of total offense. Missouri 115. Keinholz running back offset left, toss sweep for Henderson with a blocker in front trying to get outside on the left side. Cuts it inside at the 35. Russell down shy of the 1st down. At the 37-yard line by Missouri's Tristan Newsom.
I don't know how many tackles Tristan Newsom has, but he has a lot. And he has maybe been Missouri's most valuable player on defense this evening.
Pickup of 8 on 1st down, 2nd and 2 coming up. Henderson offset to the left of Keinholz. 3 receivers to the right, Ennis, along with Tate and Ekbuka. The tight end, Scott, tight to the left side. 2nd and 2 for Ohio State. Inside handoff. Henderson's got the 1st down to midfield, brought down at the Missouri 48-yard line as he just navigated a quick hitter off the left side for another Buckeye 1st down.
They're very good at running that quick handoff to the running back, and Missouri's got to be ready and react much more quickly than they have been.
And you wonder if Missouri's defense is starting to wear down a bit.
Yeah.
Offense hasn't been able to do anything. 5.5 minutes to play here in the 3rd quarter. Buckeyes have it at the Missouri 48 after the pickup of 15. Henderson offset to the right. Keinholz, the quarterback, brings a man in motion. Ennis back to the right side. Tight end wing to the right is Scott. Play action fake, moving to the left. Wants to throw back, and he bounces it in front of the intended target. Scott, the tight end. Pressure from Darius Robinson. Brings up a 2nd and 10. Sometimes you wonder, guys, like, why that play when you're running the ball effectively?
Yes. Many times I wonder. You know, initially I thought that maybe the way the ball floated that Johnny Walker may have tipped it. think it just went over his outstretched hand.
Just barely.
But lucky that ball wasn't picked off by someone wearing black jersey.
Stover, the tight end, tight to the right side, two receivers to the left. Agbuka split just outside the right hash. Running back Henderson offset right. Kindholz face 2nd and 10, operating from the Missouri 48. Running to the right side, trying to get outside. Johnson tripped up at the Missouri 48-yard line. Good job by Trevez Johnson to come up from his safety position and submarine the ball carrier. So it brings up a 3rd down and 10.
If you follow trends, you'd say Ohio State's going to have a difficult time making making a first down here on 3rd.
Ohio State 1 for 10, Missouri 2 for 11. 3 receivers split to the left, including the tight end Stover. Offset right is Henderson. Kindholz, pressure comes front side, just unloads the football and throws it high, intended for Tate on the right side, brings up a 4th down, and Ryan Day is going to send on the punt team with 4 minutes and 34 seconds to play in the 3rd.
Yeah, when you send your star, Dalen Carnell, unblocked on the end of the line of scrimmage, I mean, what are you trying to do to put your quarterback in a tough situation? There's nothing else he can do except throw the football away before the pass rusher gets there.
Chris Abrams-Drain standing inside the 10, awaiting the punt of Mirko, who has been terrific tonight. Averaging better than 52 per punt. This is a coverage-style kick, high end over end, calling for the fair catch. Chris Abrams-Drain feels it at the 5-yard line. That's where Missouri will begin its 3rd drive of the second half. Still looking for points. Tigers trailed 3-0 against the Buckeyes of Ohio State in this, the 88th edition of the Goodyear Cotton Bowl from AT&T Stadium in Arlington and on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with
Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals and amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Tonight's Cotton Bowl Classic 3rd quarter is presented by Great Southern Bank. Big cheers from Great Southern Bank to the Missouri Tigers for earning their spot in the Cotton Bowl Classic. They stand proudly behind the Tigers, ready to roar with pride during tonight's game, understanding what really matters and showing our community support. MIZ from Great Southern Bank. Also brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 5 of the last 6 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
One of the reasons why the Cotton Bowl is one of the most enjoyable destinations for any football team is the job that the Cotton Bowl staff does in making this stay for the student athletes and everyone that travels as perfect as possible. They are absolutely terrific. We haven't been here long, but talking to the players and the coaches and everyone else, they've just raved about the treatment.
Yeah, and 10 years ago, it was very much the same. And I think, from all the bowls that Missouri has been to, this one far outshines the others.
Tigers take over at their 5-yard line, trailing 3-0. 4:25 to play in the 3rd out of the pistol. Schrader running right, kind of stutter-stepped just beyond the line of scrimmage, able to push the pile out to about the 9, picks up maybe 3.5, 4 yards.
Well, we talked about this during the break. Missouri needs to be able to get something sustained, give the defense a rest.
Jackson makes the stop, pick up 3. Stretch play running left to the boundary and hit behind the line of scrimmage and brought down at the 7 for a loss of 2 is Cody Schrader. So it brings up 3rd and long for Missouri. who is 2 for 11 on third down tonight. You get the feeling that Eli Drake work.
Anything that work, exactly.
It's been the Ohio State defensive front that has controlled the line of scrimmage. Third down on a strike delivered by Brady Cook for a Central Bank first down. A little right to left slant, and Missouri picks up the first down.
Big play for the Tigers. They needed to get that first down, keep this drive going.
Sonny Styles delivers the blow. 1st and 10 for Missouri. Running to the left side, Cody Schrader comes across the 20-yard line, puts the shoulder down out to the 25, and another Missouri first down.
That's the Cody Schrader that we know. He punishes 2 Ohio State Buckeye defenders as he gains that first down. He didn't receive a blow. He delivered
it. 1st and 10 from the 25. Marquise Johnson split to the left. Coming out to join him, Luther Burden. Tigers go unbalanced to the left side. Mimbu shifts to the left. In motion back to the right. Burden being directed where to go by Brady Cook. Out of the pistol. 1st and 10 for Missouri and moving up front.
False start, number 79, offense. 5-yard penalty, first down.
Mimbu has struggled tonight with Jack Sawyer, his assignment over the right side, and then shifting, going unbalanced to the left. Movement for the talented young man from Lee Summit.
He's getting an education from Sawyer, who is a tremendous defensive end for the Buckeyes.
1st and 15 from the 20 for Missouri. 2:16 to play in the third. 3-0 Ohio State out of the pistol. Schrader behind Brady Cook goes in motion right. Cook looking, quarterback draw along the left hash, bounces it outside of the 25, gets to the 30, near sideline, popped out of bounds at the 35. Missouri's bench looking for a late hit call. Into the white boundary. Will not be flagged, but it's a first down. Pick up a 15 for Cook, and Missouri moves the chain. Sonny Styles delivered the late hit, or what appeared to be a late hit.
It was pretty close. Yeah, he was out of bounds, no doubt, as we see the replay. He's a yard outside of bounds.
Nick Benosin, actually, from his quarterback position, was the man that delivered the hit. 1st and 10 for Missouri, operating from its 35. 1:32 to play in the third. Play action fake. Cook has time. Throws it deep. Post pattern intended. Marquise Johnson at the 25. Russell down at the 15. First down Missouri. The Texas native Marquise Johnson.
We have been looking for this play. The safeties have been creeping up. They've been playing very shallow, 10 to 11 yards. Just waited for the time for Mizzou to go play action, bring those safeties up, freeze them, and deliver that big blow.
50-yard strike, 3 receivers, bunch left, running to the left. Cody Schrader is going to be hit at the 15, trying to move the pile. Moves the pile to the 11-yard line. Tigers in the Case IH red zone for the first time today with 50 seconds to play in the third, trailing 3-0. Sawyer on the stop.
And it's hard to believe that this is the first time they've been in the red zone. One of the best red zone teams all season long in all of college football.
Number 1 in the nation, 54 of 55 coming in. Let's hear from our referee, Derek Anderson.
Plays under further review.
Eli Drinkwitz was upset as that play was unfolding, was in the ear of the linesman, and now they're going to review it. But Marquise Johnson, the freshman from Dickinson, Texas, with the biggest play of the game for Missouri offensively, a 50-yard reception on a post pattern from Brady Cook in Missouri in the Case IH red zone, looking for its first points of the night, trailing 3-0 with 36 seconds to play in the third quarter.
And we have seen this story from Brady Cook to Marquise Johnson. Kind of wish we'd seen it a few more times this year. Nevertheless, it could not have come at a more opportune time.
So our first review of the night comes with 36 seconds to play in the third quarter.
So it seems as though, Missouri with the running game trying to lull Ohio State to sleep, lull them to sleep, and then bam, you go over the top with a big play like that.
1 minute into the review. I'm sorry, Howard.
No, I was just going to say, and then now that will conceivably loosen the safeties up, push them back a little deeper, and maybe get stuff open more over the middle of the field.
Let's hear from Derek Anderson.
After review, the defense did not get off the field prior to the snap. This is illegal substitution, number 58 of the defense. It's a 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. It'll be 1st and 5 from the 10-yard line.
1st and 5. Great job by Eli Drinkwitz to get the attention of the linesman.
And a great job from those, if it wasn't Eli, to bring it to his attention, to challenge that with the officials.
3 receivers split to the right side. Cody Schrader lines up in the pistol. Tight end Norfleet tight to the left side. 1st and 5 for Missouri from the Ohio State 10-yard line. Offset left with the shift to Schrader. Now flag. Movement up front, the umpire.
False start, number 72, offense. 5-yard penalty, still 1st down.
Xavier Delgado with a little bit of a flinch on the shift. 5-yard penalty will move the football back to the 15. It'll be 1st and 10.
You just...
self-inflicted wounds.
Yes, no doubt. But again, I don't want to keep blaming everything on the layoff, but this is what happens often when your team has been out of sync.
3 players split to the right. 1st and 10 from the 15. Offset to the left now. Schrader after the shift. Running to the boundary is Brady Cook, the quarterback, to the 10. Bounced out of bounds near sideline at the 6. Good play by the linebacker Cody Simon. They're going to mark him out actually at the 7. With help from Javon Foster, Cook gets up. Pickup of 8 on the play. 2nd and 2, and that's the end of the third quarter.
The end of the third
Missouri will face a 2nd and 2 from the Ohio State 7 when the fourth quarter begins, trailing 3-0 in the Cotton Bowl on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Missouri wins it in overtime. The Tigers take the Alamo Bowl.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As the fourth quarter begins, Missouri in the Case IH red zone, but trailing Ohio State 3-0 in this Cotton Bowl Classic. It's time to step up your defense and safeguard yourself and those around you. Stay safe, get vaccinated, and tackle the flu. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention recommends everyone aged 6 months or older receive their yearly flu vaccine. So stay safe, get vaccinated, and tackle the flu. Head over to your local health provider or pharmacy today. For more information, visit the Missouri Immunization Coalition at moimmunize.org. And the Laborers Union and their contractors are building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com.
16 carries, 66 yards for Brady Cook. 9 of 16 passing for 90 yards. Brady Cook has his team set up 2nd down and 2 from the Ohio State 7, trailing 3-0 as we begin the fourth quarter here in Arlington. Mookie Cooper and Theo Weiss split to the right. Norfleet wing to the right side. Tyler Stevens tight to the left out of the pistol. Cook has got Schrader behind him on a 2nd and 2 from the Buckeyes 7. First play of the fourth quarter. In motion, Cooper to the left side. Now back to the right. Cook takes the snap. Inside handoff. Running left. Schrader to the house. To the
House, and Missouri's on the board with 14:55 to play.
And Tigers running to that left side behind Xavier Delgado, Connor Tollison, and Javon Foster. He hugs the double team by Delgado and Tollison and just does the rest, walking into the end zone.
Cody Schrader with touchdowns now in 10 consecutive games. The Tigers go 95 yards in 8 plays in 4.5 minutes. Mevis on for the point after. High snap, good place, kick, splits the uprights. Missouri takes a 7-3 lead. That extra point means $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of River Region Credit Union. Missouri with much-needed points. Tigers with their first touchdown of the game, and they take a 7-3 lead, Chris Trevino.
They're leaning on their best players, as they should. Brady Cook's been so much better this second half. Modest numbers passing for the game, but they're better this half. He's also run the ball really well. And Schrader, as Howard aptly said, running behind that left side of the line. That's been just so solid game after game all year. Delgado and Foster, and Missouri up 7-3. Buckeyes through 3 quarters don't have a touchdown. They're going to have to get busy. And can Missouri's defense continue to shut down the Buckeyes here this fourth quarter?
It was only 4.5 minutes, guys, but that was an important drive to give that defense some time to rest just a bit.
Exactly, and that may be what this defense needs, because they've been able to keep Ohio State on the run, pressure on the young quarterback, and being well rested maybe gives him more energy to continue to do that.
Johnson standing back at the goal line, kicking from left to right. Harrison Mevis for Missouri with the Tigers leading 7-3. Here's the kickoff. High end over end. It will not be returned. Bounces about 5 yards deep and skips out of the back of the end zone. Ohio State offensively, 139 yards of offense. Kineholtz, their quarterback, 1 of 8 for 24 yards. They'll take over at their 25, trailing for the first time tonight. And you wonder, does that have an impact on a young freshman quarterback getting his first significant action in the game or in the season?
Oh, it absolutely does, especially in a game of this magnitude, where you're playing against an experienced defense and you haven't taken that many snaps. You've pretty much been taking only scout team reps. It's an adjustment, especially seeing a lot of different looks and blitzes that you've never seen.
And we've seen him throw the ball up a couple of times just for grabs. Kineholtz has got 2 receivers split to the left. In motion goes Johnson to the right side. Fake the handoff to him. Straight drop looking. Throws it. Left side caught. Coming back at Buka across the 45, across our 2 midfield, and brought down between the hash marks by J.C. Carlisle of Missouri.
That time, Kineholtz did a good job of hanging in there, finding the opening. Missouri playing a little loosely there.
And Egbuka comes back.
That's an experienced receiver for you.
Pickup of 24 for the Bucks. Johnson along with Egbuka and Tate to the left side. Offset right is Henderson. Tied in tight to the right side. Kineholtz wants to throw. Looks, throws it left or right sideline. Caught by Scott, the tight end, at the 42-yard line.
Just a little out route in front of the Missouri defender, giving him a lot of cushion there.
Johnny Walker Jr. comes in defensively. Niles Gaddy goes off. Pickup of 8 on the play. 2nd and 2 for the Buckeyes. Lost only 1 time. Final game of the regular season against Michigan. Playing with their 13 quarterback. Stretch play running right as Henderson gets outside. He's got the first down to the 40, it appears. Depends on the spot of the football. They will mark him out just shy of the first down. Ball placed down just shy of the 40-yard line. Brings up a 3rd down and short. Newsom runs him out of bounds.
This would be it.
Just got enough of him to force his play clock down to 15. Quarterback sneak. First down, Ohio State.
That's a good job by the quarterback. I mean, he got low and he drove his legs forward. Exactly what you want to see from your quarterback on a quarterback sneak.
Chuck Hicks on the stop. 1st and 10 for the Buckeyes from the Mizzou 39-yard, from just inside the Mizzou 40-yard line. 13-10 to play, 7-3 Missouri. Tate splits to the left side. Ekbuka to the right. Tight end lines up wing to the left side. Under center goes Brown. Play action fake on the straight drop. Looking left, pressure backside, flush in the pocket, running to the right. Puts the shoulder down at the 39, forward progress to the 37. Brought down by Hicks as he was able to step inside of the other linebacker, Newsom.
You'll take that, even though they didn't get him well behind the line of scrimmage. I think he only picked up a yard or so, maybe 2.
Newsom just overran him. Allowed him to get another yard. Gaddy comes in late defensively. Darius Robinson comes off. 2nd and 8 for the Buckeyes, operating from the Missouri to the left. Tight end shifts to the right side of the formation. Tight right, offset left is Henderson. Kynos takes the snap. Inside handoff running left, and he's going to be dropped 2 yards. Lost of 2 by Missouri's Johnny Walker Jr. as Henderson tried to navigate the right side. It brings up a 3rd and 10.
The first guy there, Tristan Newsom, again, number 14, has been all over the field tonight.
And the Tigers get out of the drive here. Buckeyes 2 of 12 on 3rd down. 3 receivers, including the tight end Stover, split to the left side. Out of the shotgun on 3rd and 10. 4-man front, 5 in the box for Missouri. Keinholz looking to his left. Throws it left flat. Caught by Johnson at the 44, then broken up. Had it in his hands. Chris Abrams-Drain ripped it away. Brings up a 4th down.
I'm telling you, I thought Chris Abrams-Drain was going to jump that route. That ball kind of hung up there, and KAD just kind of closed just in time. I thought he was going to really try to pick off that football.
And on comes the punt team with Mirko.
He had his eyes mostly on the receiver and not on the ball, but he still made a really good play in breaking up the pass. You make that play there, and it might be lights out for the Buckeyes.
Mirko stands at his 46. Back inside the 10 is Chris Abrams-Drain. High end over end, coverage style kick. Calling for the fair catch. KAD fields it at the 9-yard line. That's where Missouri takes over, leading 7-3 with 11:22 to play. And this is the 88th edition of the Cotton Bowl. Missouri with a long drive to put points on the board on its last possession. Can they follow that up this time? We'll find out after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We've heard you say you're just a farmer and that what you do is simple. But you raise more than just livestock, and you grow more than just crops. You're a provider, listener, cheerleader, employer.
Or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
From the creators of Beatbox and Peachtree Catering, check out Belly Market and Rotisserie, supporting local small businesses and farms with fresh artisanal and locally sourced ingredients. Come enjoy one of their massive sandwiches with house-smoked meats, a delicious salad, or Saturday brunch featuring a Bloody Mary bar and the strongest mimosas in town. Belly Market and Rotisserie. Follow them on Instagram and Facebook at Eat Belly Market.
Tiger fans, the University of Missouri's College of Health Sciences is a major force in addressing the shortage of healthcare workers in Missouri. We're not just launching careers, we're improving lives. Find your future at healthsciences.missouri.edu. Watch out on this Missouri drive for Jack Sawyer. His 3 sacks, Mike, ties the Ohio State record for the most sacks by an individual in a bowl game.
Kid has been terrific, to say the least. Missouri takes over at its 9-yard line, leading 7-3 with 11:22 to play. The Tigers wanting to put together a sustained drive here after Missouri went 95 yards on its last possession of the game. In motion, Cooper to the left. Inside handoff, running left. Schrader takes a hit at the 12-yard line. Pick up a 3 on the play.
And you said it, Mike. If Missouri can keep making first downs here and get a bunch of time off the clock and get points on the scoreboard, that would be huge.
Luther Burden, short split to the left. Chambers on the stop for Ohio State. Burden comes in motion back to the right. Three receivers right. Burden, Weiss, along with Mookie Cooper, tied into the left. Norfleet out of the pistol on 2nd and 7. Schrader running left, angles back towards the middle of the field. Forward progress, still driving the legs out to the 18-yard line. Brings up a 3rd down and 1.
You know, Schrader ended up on top of Cameron Johnson and hadn't been down. I think he was trying to actually get back to his feet because he knew that he wasn't down.
3rd and 1. Schrader running left's got the first down out to the 20-yard line. Central Bank first down as he ran the right side. Simon again on the stop.
Yeah, that's exactly what you have to do.
Cody Schrader approaching 100 yards rushing tonight. 18 carries for 76 yards. 1st and 10 for Missouri from its 20. Leading 7-3. Wanting to throw Cook. Cook gets sacked. Coming on the blitz for Ohio State was the safety Jordan Hancock. A sack for the Buckeyes back at the 14-yard line as he was untouched. Schrader completely whiffed on the block.
Yeah, Schrader's got to make that block. And he saw Hancock coming in, but he seemed to be confused about whether or not he should block him or not. But that he absolutely has to catch a guy. You never let a defender cross your face like that.
Loss of 7 on the play, back to the 14. 2nd and 17. In motion comes Makai Miller. Free play for Missouri. False start, offsides against Ohio State. Fade pattern. Left side, caught by Theo Weiss in front of the Ohio State bench. Out to the Buckeyes. 45-yard line and a Missouri first down on the free play.
Offside, number 33, defense. That penalty's declined. Resulting play is the first down.
He dropped it in the bucket. Did Brady Cook. Pickup of 31.
Great concentration, and certainly Theo Weiss recognized it. So did Brady Cook, but he threw a perfect ball when everyone seemed to relax. Perfectly done.
9:10 to play, 7-3 Missouri. 3 receivers bunched right out of the pistol. Cook looking to the near sideline, play clock at 12. Theo Weiss split to the left. 4-man front for the Buckeyes, 2 safeties back. In motion comes Norfleet to the left. Stretch play running right, Schrader. Schrader gets outside to midfield. Schrader to the right sideline to the Ohio State 47-yard line.
And there it is.
A late
there
flag
it is.
for a late hit. Josh Proctor, the safety, delivered a blow to Cody Schrader in the white boundary in front of the Missouri bench.
That was not even close. And Eli Drinkwitz, I thought he was going to jump him and hit his head on that Jumbotron.
Personal foul, late hit out of bounds, number 47 of the defense. The 15-yard penalty added to the end of the run. First down.
We've seen a couple of those.
Misidentified the guilty party. It was 41.
We've seen a couple of those late hits, maybe 2 or 3, not called by the officials on Ohio State.
Correction, number 41.
Thank you.
Very good.
Moves the football to the Ohio State 32-yard line. 1st and 10 for Missouri with 8:45 to play, leading 7-3. Clock running here in Arlington. 3 receivers bunched to the right, ball on the right hash. Norfleet comes in motion to the left, wing to the left side now. Running left, Schrader cuts it inside, cartwheeled off of his feet by the Ohio State defensive back. Igbinosun pick up a yard on the play to the 31-yard line. Missouri can be patient here offensively.
Absolutely.
Leading 7-3, 8:10 to play. 2nd and 9 coming up. In motion, Burden back to the left side. Out of the pistol. In motion back to the right, Makai Miller. Cook, inside handoff, Schrader bounces to the left side to the 25-yard line. Forward progress to the 23 and a Missouri first down. Cody Simon on the stop.
Yeah, if Cody Simon doesn't make that play, Cody Schrader walks into the end zone. But Connor Tollison, you've got to work your body, you got to work your outside foot up around that defender, get upfield and seal him off.
Mark him shy of the first down by about a half a yard, Howard. Tigers going from left to right here in the 4th quarter. 3rd and less than a yard for Missouri. Schrader running right. Gets tripped up by Michael Hall. Needed about a half a yard.
the spot is.
Fourth down. Fourth and again, less than a yard for Missouri. 23 carries, 95 yards for Cody Schrader tonight.
You don't want to burn a timeout. You want to be either decisive. Either you're going to go forward or kick a field goal. But don't burn a timeout here.
Missouri 1 for 1 on fourth down. They got it courtesy of the legs of Brady Cook in the first half. Offset to the left is Cody Schrader. Brady Cook looking, and Missouri's got to burn a timeout with 6:38 to play, leading 7-3, facing fourth and less than a yard. We take a timeout. On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SumnerOne.com.
The hustle and bustle of Christmas is over, and it's time to treat myself for all of my hard work. So of course I went to Kohl's, and boy I'm glad I did, because it's their biggest clearance event of the season. I saved 70% on a cute pair of jeans, a cozy sweater, and some comfy PJs. Yep, going to Kohl's was just what I needed. Now to get back in the holiday spirit for New Year's. Select styles, up to 70% offer ends January 21st. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Tonight's fourth quarter is presented by the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council is a proud sponsor of the Mizzou Tigers. MIZSOY.
And our game sponsor by Premier Partner Shelter Insurance, ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 5 of the last 6 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Missouri driving with a 7-3 lead over Ohio State with 6:38 to play in regulation. On this drive, Cody Schrader, Mike Howard, and Chris has passed Devin West for second most single-season rush yards at Missouri with 11 more. He'd have the record. He'd beat Tyler Beatty. We'll see if he can do it to finish this off with a key 4th and 1 upcoming.
Tigers had Harrison Mevis out, along with the deep snapper and Luke Bauer during the timeout, acting like they were going to kick the field goal, but Missouri keeps the offense on 4th and less than a yard.
They're putting a lot of confidence in its defense, and I can't say that I blame them.
Need the 23. Football placed down less than a yard between the 24 and 23-yard line. Tigers moving from left to right or away from us. 4th down and less than a yard with 6:38 to play. Missouri leading 7-3 here in the 88th edition of the Cotton Bowl. Tigers huddle. Sprinting to the right, Theo Weiss. Mookie Cooper to the left. Cooper comes in motion to the right side. Burden in the backfield, offset left. Keeping it is Brady Cook. He's got the first down. Forward progress to the 21. Similar plays in the first half. Faking the toss to Burden and then keeping it himself.
Yeah, what it takes is you get those initial blocks at the point of attack, and you freeze that guy on the line of scrimmage, whoever has support, and Cook, by the time you freeze him, Cook turns it up, and he's going to make the first down if they get clean blocks.
And again, this will allow another 2 minutes to come off the clock.
Indeed. Giving that defense a little more rest.
1st and 10 for Missouri. Play clock down to 13 as they break the huddle. 3 players bunched to the left side. From the pistol. Stretch play running left to Schrader. Bounces it outside. Gets to the 15. Puts the shoulder down at the 10. Forward progress to the Buckeye 10. Cody Schrader has become Missouri's single-season rushing leader with 1,605 yards. 1st and 10, 1st and goal, Missouri. Schrader running left. Forward progress inside the 10. Far sideline out of bounds at the Buckeye 7.
The same play, same result.
Sonny Styles on the stop with 5:37 to play, with Missouri leading 7-3.
I just love Schrader. He gets into traffic, both hands on the football when he knows he needs to protect it.
Offset left is Cody Schrader. Two of his three receivers split to the right side. Wanting to throw Cook into the end zone. It's intercepted. Caught by Burden, excuse me. Saw a Buckeye player dive in front of the far end zone. And Missouri crowd erupts as Luther Burden has his first touchdown of the night. And Missouri opens up a 13-3 lead.
I was shielded by the official who was in the middle of the field. And didn't see Burden actually catch the football.
I know. Same thing from this, and we're at the opposite end of the field.
Yeah. We're looking at it from almost behind the offense, folks.
So Burden with the touchdown reception on a perfect throw from Brady Cook, and Missouri opens up a 13-3 lead with 5:12 to play. High snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is good. Missouri with back-to-back scoring drives. The Tigers go 91 yards in 13 plays in 6 minutes and 10 seconds. Capped off by the touchdown pass of 7 yards from Brady Cook to LB3. And Missouri opens up a 14-3 lead. And another $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from River Region Credit Union. 9th ranked Missouri 14. 7th ranked Ohio State 3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We've heard you say you're just a farmer and that what you do is simple, but you raise more than just livestock and you grow more than just crops. You're a provider, listener, cheerleader, employer, role model, scientist, nutritionist, innovator, teacher, leader, friend. So you're not just a farmer, because to your community, a farmer is everything. This message has been brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
His fourth rushing touchdown. It's a Cotton Bowl record.
Oh, Mike, what a day for Tony Temple.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Game day is full of ifs. Like if Missouri can return another opening kickoff for a touchdown. Who knows? But if you want the most convenient way to pay in Columbia, get the Regions SEC Visa debit card. Tap to pay contactless card technology and Lock-It card controls give you what you need on game day or any day. To order your card, visit regions.com/yourpickstudio. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Tonight's Cotton Bowl Classic fourth quarter sponsor is the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. Farmers raise more than livestock and grow more than crops. They're providers, cheerleaders, leaders, teachers, and friends. And today they're cheering on the Missouri Tigers. This message brought to you by Missouri Soybean Farmers and their checkoff. With that touchdown catch, Luther Burden moves to third in the single-season receiving yards list at Missouri, just past Victor Bailey's 1992 campaign of 1,210 yards, gentlemen.
And after a 8-play, 95-yard drive that took 4:30 off the clock, Missouri goes 91 yards in 13 plays to take an additional 6:10 off the clock. And our apologies, folks, but from 100 yards away, we saw the defensive back dive, and literally the ball went between his hands and into Burden behind him for the Missouri touchdown. And the Tigers extend the lead.
Well, how good was Brady Cook on that drive, though?
Terrific.
Throwing the ball.
He has been so gritty tonight.
Yes,
so has Schrader. Kickoff from Mevis will not be returned. Sails out of the back of the end zone. Cody Schrader tonight, 25 carries, 109 yards.
That's the story of this Mizzou season.
9th time this season he's rushed for more than 100 yards.
Outstanding. St. Louis should be proud of their kids. Cody Schrader, to Burden and Brady Cook.
Chris, how about these last two drives by Missouri?
Championship drives. I mean, I had that in mind during the timeout. 95 and 91 yards here really in the fourth quarter, taking 10 minutes and 40 seconds off the clock. Your best players, Cook and Schrader, have been so much better in the second half than the first. The offensive line has worn down that Buckeye front that was dominant through three quarters. And then Burden, for good measure, steps in. That's a three-headed monster. Missouri star power that has stepped up.
Hey, buddy, hold it. We need to take a timeout on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for the people of Missouri, in good times and in bad. We're for Missouri families and Missouri communities. We're for giving back to those communities and lifting people up. And when Missouri weather rips through our state, we're for helping put back the pieces. We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. And if you live in Missouri, we're for you.
I'm Nick Rector, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance agent. And if you're in Boone County, I've got you covered. MIZ.
Mizzou Bowl moments are made here.
Steps up, throws over the middle, intercepted by Darnell Terrell. And Missouri gets it back at the 41-yard line.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's football season, and Andy's Frozen Custard has something special for Mizzou Tiger fans. It's our 7th season as the official frozen treat of Mizzou, and Andy's is proud to offer the Mizzou Tiger Streak Concrete, made fresh at our Columbia area Andy's and available as a freeze-crete at Faroe Field all season. The world's finest vanilla frozen custard with Oreo, caramel, and hot fudge, Truman's favorite. Stop by Andy's Frozen Custard today, grab a Tiger Streak, and cheer on Mizzou with the sweetest treat a Tiger fan can eat. Or we'll see you at the game. Top your day with a smile at Andy's.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Tonight's fourth quarter is presented by the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council is a proud sponsor of the Mizzou Tigers. MIZSOY.
Tiger fans, stick around after the game. More Tiger football coverage coming on the Socket post-game show.
We will have the trophy presentation ceremony. Tigers with 2 championship drives perfectly described by our friend Chris Gervino. Brady Cook shown on the big screen waving a towel. Ohio State takes over to its 25. Keinholz with the running back Henderson offset left, sends Stover in motion right. Looking to his right. Pumps, fires underneath, caught by Egbuka at the 35-yard line. Still on his feet across the 40 and pushed out of bounds on the far sideline at the Buckeye 43 by Chris Abrams-Drain with 5:03 to play here in the 88th edition of the Cotton Bowl.
Now that you have an 11-point lead, you still don't stop playing defense. You don't want to give Ohio State anything cheap.
3 players to the right side, including Stover, the tight end. Keinholz takes the snap, looking, throws it out, caught by Tate and dropped it. Had it in his hands and dropped it at the 49-yard line. Soft coverage by Dre Norwood. Ball was thrown low, and Tate could not corral it.
Well, and that coverage, if the receiver can catch the ball, I mean, there's a good chance he could possibly elude Norwood. He's playing way too loosely.
And he had both hands on the football, just couldn't secure it. 2nd and 10 for the Buckeyes, operating from their 43, 4:41 to play. Missouri 14, Ohio State 3. Keinholz looking left, flag stops, false start against Ohio State.
False start, number 0, offense, 5-yard penalty, still 2nd down.
Moves the football back. 2nd and 15 coming up.
Please reset the game clock to 4:41.
Football placed down at the Buckeye 38-yard line. 2 receivers split to the right, ball on the right hash. Keinholz walks behind his offensive line. Play clock down to 18. Henderson offset to his left, and Missouri burns a timeout with 4:41 to play.
Missouri, this is a 30-second timeout.
Chris, we had to cut you off to get to the break during the last time out. Anything else you wanted to add?
Oh, thanks, Mike. No, I think I really was able just to squeeze it all in, so the timing was fine. But it's just really impressive. This is how Missouri's won games. Again, they haven't been by 14-3 scores. Usually more points on the board both ways. But just taking over in the fourth quarter, staying persistent, consistent with that running game, and protecting leads late. It's really been impressive. Again, a defensive game I thought would be all along. It was a slow starting game, even by defensive standards, at 3-0. I didn't think that, but this is really more what I thought we might see, somewhere in this range, a little more points for both teams. But Missouri's defense has just been so good, and the offense just took over late with that offensive line, just wore down a really good Ohio State front.
2 drives of better than 90 yards. 2nd and 15 for the Buckeyes from their 38, trailing 14-3 with 4:41 to play. Inside handoff, Henderson running right, brought down by Newsom at the 45-yard line. Brings up a 3rd down and 9 and a chance for Missouri to get out of the drive. Buckeyes going tempo. Keinholz looking to his right, comes back left, throws it underneath. He's got Johnson, sheds a tackler at the 48, then brought down at the Missouri 49-yard line, shy of the 1st down, and brings up a 4th down and 3.
Yeah, well, you know it's going to be 4-down territory from here on out for Ohio State.
Newsom on the stop for Missouri, 4th and 3 for the Buckeyes. Can Missouri deliver the dagger here? Keinholz looking, throws it on a slant, caught by Buka at the 44-yard line for a Buckeye 1st down. Coming from left to right, in front of Drayden Norwood, and a Buckeye 1st down.
Buka did a good job and got to the line to gain and +1. As soon as he catches the ball, he's already at the 1st down yardage.
3 minutes and 43 seconds to play. Johnson split to the right side with it at Buka. Tied in wing to the right. Split to the left, Tate out of the shotgun. Keinholz, 4-man front, 1 safety back. Tigers showing blitz. Keinholz, straight drop, looking to his left. Pressure backside, throws it on the right sideline, incomplete. Intended for Buka with Chris Abrams Drain in coverage. With 3:25 to play, Missouri leading 14-3.
Ohio State again getting away with a little bit of a hold. You know, Darius Robinson trying to plead his case to the officials, and I'm on his side. Not just because I'm for Missouri here, but I mean they are getting away with literal murder on the offensive line, and the officials are not calling it.
Murder may be a little extreme.
Moida, how about Moida?
3 receivers split to the left side. 2nd and 10 for Ohio State. False start against our offsides against Missouri. Darius Robinson was 10 yards into the backfield before the ball was snapped.
Offside, unabated to the quarterback, number 6 of the defense. It's a 5-yard penalty, still 2nd down.
I understand wanting to get a good jump, but wow, don't give them anything. Don't give Ohio State a chance of getting back into it or even getting a 1st down.
Tigers trying to win 11 games for the first time since 2014, leading 14-3 with 3:25 to play. Straight drop, pressure comes front side, throw it incomplete for Henderson out of the backfield on the right side at the 43-yard line. Darius Robinson put pressure on the quarterback. So it's 3rd down and 5 for the Buckeyes from the Mizzou 39.
Darius Robinson just playing fundamentally sound. Easy swim move around the offensive tackle.
Joe Moore in at a defensive tackle. When he passed, pressure backside, ball comes free, covered up by Missouri. Dalen Carnell came on the blitz. The ball came free and Missouri recovered it. Joe Moore with the recovery.
Shades of 2014.
With
Michael
Shane
Sam.
Ray scoop and score courtesy of Michael Sam, and Missouri delivers the knockout blow with 3:13 to play here in the 88th edition of the Cotton Bowl.
The play is under further review.
Was the hand going forward is what they're going to look at. Joe Moore, very alert, covered up the football after the hit by Dalen Carnell. And the Missouri crowd delivering chants of SEC. Soccer postgame coverage will include the trophy ceremony. Chris will perhaps have a conversation or two with a player on the field. Should Missouri close this out 3-13 away, picking up its first bowl win since the Citrus Bowl in 15. Play under review.
After review, the ruling on the field is confirmed. Missouri football.
Missouri football, fellas.
Eli Drinkwitz and the Tigers 3-13 away from win number 11, and perhaps finishing this season ranked as high as number 5. Cody Schrader, his 9th 100-yard rushing game, lines up behind Brady Cook in the pistol. Takes the handoff running left. Cuts it back towards the right between the hash marks. Forward progress just shy of midfield, and Ryan Day burns a timeout with 3:09 to play.
Timeout, Ohio State. This is their first timeout of the half. 30 seconds.
Ty Hamilton on the stop. It was 10 years ago that Missouri came into this building and won by 10 over Oklahoma State, sealing it with the scoop and score by Shane Ray. The Tigers 3:09 away from win number 11 for the first time since 2014 season. And Chris Gervino, an opportunity in year 4 for Eli Drinkwitz to continue the momentum with a win over a national brand as they show Chase Daniel on the screen to the Missouri fans. Running left, Schrader, second level, forward progress inside of Ohio State territory, still on his feet to the 40-yard line with 3:01 to play. Another Central Bank first down as he continues to add to his Missouri single-season rushing record.
Really giving the crowd something to cheer about. And just the extraordinary effort of Cody Schrader, never giving up. Everyone knows the story. He was a walk-on, forgotten by many teams, got his opportunity last year with the Missouri Tigers. He was 6th on the depth chart, worked his way up to eventual starter, and now becomes something of an urban legend here.
The legend of Cody continues to write another chapter. Running left, Schrader hit at the 40-yard line. Stopped. Buckeyes burn another timeout with 2:24 away from
Ohio State.
Missouri's 11th victory of the season.
Be a 30-second timeout.
What's going through your mind right now?
Listen, this team did not play well for virtually 3 quarters, but they have found a way to win, and they made plays at an opportune time when they had to make plays, beating a good Ohio State team. And that in and of itself is impressive.
Chase Daniel looking like a biker with that leather jacket on down on the sidelines. Chris, what's going through your mind?
Well, I just think it shows, we talked, at least off the air, you and I, about the trajectory of teams going in. Ohio State's talented, even without some of its players, but Missouri's so connected, their brotherhood. They've got guys who are going to go pro, too, but all their healthy guys made themselves available to play in this game, while Ohio State had a handful of guys out, and not a surprise, Missouri's guys showed up in this game when it got really tough late.
Schrader running right, kind of dances, sidesteps one man, forward progress to the Buckeye 35 with 2:18 to play, and Ryan Day burns his final timeout. And the other thing, too, that's going to be interesting, Missouri's got some guys who have already said, we're coming back. Joseph Charleston, for one. There are going to be others that are going to follow suit. What does Theo Weiss decide to do? And how all in is this brotherhood towards really trying to put together another terrific season next year?
Absolutely. And, you know, you just look at the early schedule, it looks relatively favorable, especially if Missouri does get those more experienced players to come back.
Mookie Cooper announced that he's going to come back.
Chuck Hicks.
Joseph Charleston announced. Again, there's a lot of intrigue continuing, and you also look at what's taking place from a recruiting standpoint, but also, Chris Trevino, what Missouri's done in the portal so far.
Well, absolutely. They've plugged in holes. The offensive lineman, Green from Oklahoma, starts right away. Probably the cornerback from Clemson, Pride. The running back, Carroll's got a great chance from Georgia State. I like the schedule too, Howard, much like I did this year. They're set up well next year.
Keeping it, Cook angling to the left side, dives towards the first down at the 30-yard line. They're going to mark him down just shy as the clock runs with 2:09 to left. As Missouri is going to pick up its third consecutive Cotton Bowl win.
And just hearing you say that, Mike, I think it's music to the ears of Missouri fans all over.
Chase and the boys did it back in 08, led by Tony Temple. James and the boys did it in 14. And Brady Cook and Cody Schrader and the boys are going to do it tonight here in Dallas. Fourth and less than a yard, 1:36 to play. Drink burns a timeout. Again, Socket postgame show will have the trophy celebration, trophy presentation. We'll carry that for you. Chris may have an opportunity to visit with some players on the field prior to that. And we are going to enjoy Missouri's 11th victory of the season.
Absolutely. And look at how many people dressed in black and gold are still here at AT&T Stadium. What a sight.
Some big old boys in some bibs being shown to the folks here.
Showing a lot of flesh.
Fourth and less than a yard. Offset to the left is Schrader. Now sneaking under center is Brady Cook. Handoff to Burden running the left side to the 25. Gets to the 15. Pushed out of bounds at the Ohio State 11-yard line with 1:27 to play.
Good play design. They run the jet sweep after appearing to line up for a quarterback sneak. Quick handoff to Luther, who comes in motion. And he does the rest, turning the corner, picking up a big first down.
Cook in the offense huddle. 1:27 to play. First and 10 for Missouri from the Buckeye 11, leading 14-3 with 1:27 left. Play clock down to 10. Buckeyes without any timeouts. Tigers go in the victory formation and take the knee with 1:27 to play in Missouri's 11th win of the season. Gary Pinkel, Tony Temple, and Chase Daniel on the Missouri sideline enjoying the final 90 seconds of this.
The drink just took a bit of a Gatorade bath there.
Missouri's first win in a bowl game since the 14 season when they won on January the 1st of 15 in the Citrus Bowl. 54 seconds away from Missouri's 11th win of the season. Cook takes the knee with 45 seconds to play. And again, we said this last night and again today. Beating a national brand like Ohio State, perhaps Missouri's biggest win in a bowl since the 68 Gator Bowl when they beat Alabama 35-10.
I totally agree with you. And it's been a long time coming, but it's here now.
Tigers take a knee. Mizzou fans, guess what? Eli and the boys have done it again for an 11th time this season. In the Cotton Bowl, Missouri knocks off 7th-ranked Ohio State 14-3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The roar of a Mizzou crowd is exciting, but it's not an easy place to get someone's attention. That's Vitae Foundation's specialty, communicating above all the noise. They use research to create the right message to catch the attention of women considering abortion, so they know where to find life-saving help. Vitae Foundation's pro-woman approach will help build a future where abortion is unthinkable. Learn more about Vitae's critical mission at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The
choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, Mizzou football has been brought to you by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/tigers. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou football. This is the Socket postgame show.
Back inside of AT&T Stadium in Arlington, where Missouri has won the 88th edition of the Goodyear Cotton Bowl, beating 7th-ranked Ohio State. The 9th-ranked Tigers prevailed 14-3 to finish the season 11-2. Ohio State finishes the season 11-2 as the Tigers pick up the win as they get set up for the trophy presentation here inside AT&T Stadium. Cody Schrader, 126 yards rushing, 128 yards rushing. Brady Cook, 128 yards passing tonight, and Missouri gets it done. 2 drives of better than 90 yards late in the game to seal it for Mizzou.
And again, just an outstanding performance, especially late in the third quarter and into the fourth quarter, when you want your team to step up on a big stage, and Missouri did exactly that.
United States Senator Eric Schmidt among those on the field celebrating with the Tigers. Chris Trevino, let's go down to you.
Okay, Mike, thanks. We'll wait on Cody Schrader here in just a minute and get him live on the field as soon as he's got a minute.
Just your thoughts on this win. And I know we've talked about it for the last couple of minutes, but now that it's over and it's complete, 11 wins in Missouri with bright times ahead. Chris?
Cody, we're live on the radio. Cody, just your thoughts on the Cotton Bowl victory here tonight.
Yeah, it's a great team win. We couldn't have done it. It took every single player tonight. Our defense won this football game for us. And then we knew we just had to get 1 or 2 touchdowns, and then we're going to score on our defense.
You finished it off like you did. Drives of 95 and 91 yards in the fourth quarter, taking more than 10 minutes off the clock.
Yeah, that's Brady Cook. That's a warrior. That's a dude we can get behind. Every guy feeds off of Brady Cook. He's the reason why we're at the Cotton Bowl. He put his body on the line tonight. We knew he'd have to run for us to be successful in some of their different looks, and he did that tonight.
Thank you, Cody. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, Mike, and we can just visit a little bit. And I just think this was just an embodiment of the season. The first 2 games, after that Middle Tennessee game, Missouri was 2-0 with a couple of home victories, but that was a close call against the Blue Raiders from Murfreesboro. But, man, did the team rally around and just continue to get better and better as the season went along. Culminated in this game, which, again, started slowly, but the defense won it, as Cody said, and the offense put it away in the fourth quarter, scoring plenty of points, as it turned out, in the 14-3 win.
331 yards of offense for Missouri, 203 for Ohio State, 128 passing for Missouri, 106 for the Buckeyes. Rushing yards, 203 for Mizzou. The Buckeyes with 97. Brady Cook, 11 of 18, 128 in the score. The touchdown pass to Luther Burden. Cody Schrader, 29 carries, 128. 9th time that he's gone over 100 yards this season. He also becomes Missouri's single-season rushing leader with those 128 yards rushing.
Hey, Mike, we've got Darius Robinson here. D-Rob, we're live on the radio. What does this Cotton Bowl championship mean to you?
It means everything. We worked so hard from January. We just thank God for the opportunity. And we knew what it took to execute, and we came out and did it.
How about that defensive effort of yours and your teammates tonight?
Everybody played great from up front.
Congratulations for your 88 Goodyear Cotton
We just
Bowl
played great, but I knew it because on Christmas we did inside run. So I knew it had to pay off today. It's just a lot of hard work.
Well, congratulations. Thank you for your time.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Mike.
Thank you, Chris. 11 wins for Missouri for the first time since 2014. Tigers winning in their 3rd appearance in the Cotton Bowl, 3 consecutive wins in 08, in 14, and then again here in 23 as we get ready for the trophy presentation ceremony.
Just, again, the atmosphere for the Missouri faithful, for this Missouri Tiger team, all the fans that made the trip down here to Arlington, AT&T Stadium, Jerry Jones World to watch their Missouri Tigers.
So how about those Missouri Tigers?
And to present the MVP trophies, Dave Brown, the chair, Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic, and the Felix McKnight Defensive MVP.
Well, first, Tom, I'd like to congratulate both of these outstanding teams for a great effort tonight and a remarkable season. So, we have our hardware to pass out, and the Felix McKnight Most Outstanding Defensive Player Award goes to Johnny Walker, defensive end.
Johnny. Hold that trophy up there, Johnny.
And he will be back next year, by the way.
Yeah. That's a good thing for the Tiger defense.
It wasn't easy. It was a hard-fought football game. What does a game like this mean for you and your teammates, particularly given the fact that nobody opted out?
It means everything, man. Everybody stayed together, fought together, nobody opted out. This is what brotherhood is. You feel me?
What was the attitude like in the locker room that motivated you guys to come out here in the second half and find a way to win?
Dominate. Not but domination. Step on their throats.
Dominate, step on their throats. Congratulations, Johnny. And now for the offensive MVP, Dave.
The J. Curtis Sanford Most Outstanding Offensive Player Award goes to Brady Cooks. Congratulations.
Brady, congratulations. What changed between the first three quarters and the fourth?
Man, I mean, that's just grit. You know, that's a testimony to, you know, all the work this team's put in and a focus on being a gritty team, not letting adversity get you down and just, man, go back to work. Yes, sir.
When you look back on this last month in preparation for a New Year's Six bowl game and to play a top 10 team like Ohio State and come in here and get a win, what will this feel like a week from now, a month from now, 5 years from now?
I think it'll feel damn good.
I'm sure it will. Congratulations to you, Brady. All right, so
we love that kid, don't we?
Dave, what else do we have here for you?
Well, now it's my honor to present the Phil Scoville Trophy to the champions of the 88th Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic, to Coach Eli Drinkwitz and the Mizzou Tigers.
Head coach Eli Drinkwitz, you were picked to finish sixth in the division. What do you have to say about that?
Just so proud of our team. I think this tonight was a testament to a wilderness brotherhood. A bunch of guys that have fought through adversity their entire lives and career. We're not blue bloods. We're dirty, hard-working brotherhood that loves each other and fights for each other. We scored 14 points in the fourth quarter. We put our fist up. We said, we're not giving in. We're faster, stronger, tougher than you in the fourth quarter. And we got an elite edge, and we're not going to be denied. And now we're the Cotton Bowl champs. M-I-Z.
Congratulations to Coach Eli Drinkwitz. And congratulations to the Missouri Tigers, the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic champions.
Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
M-I-Z.
M-I-Z.
M-I-Z. We've all had that moment.
Z-O-U.
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 At the airport, in a meeting, or at the local library.
M-I-Z. Z-O. Sorry.
With With an alumni network over 340,000 strong, plus millions of fans around the world, University of Missouri Tigers love greeting each other in the wild. The home of hands-on learning, world-class research, and your Missouri Tigers. The University of Missouri.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Lombardo Homes has become synonymous with quality, luxury, and customization in home building. Lombardo Homes is proud to build in multiple communities in Columbia and Ashland, offering ranch, 1.5-story, and 2-story homes, with pricing starting in the low 300s. Experience the Lombardo difference when you visit our beautifully decorated models at The Gates in Columbia and Forest Park in Ashland. Customize your own home or ask about our quick close opportunities. Visit LombardoHomes.com for information about available communities, floor plans, and home sites.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
The Cotton Bowl champion Missouri Tigers, 11-2 on the season, and they win the 88th Goodyear Cotton Bowl over Ohio State as number 9 Missouri prevails over the 7th-ranked Buckeyes, 14-3. 4 sacks today, $1,200 to the Food Bank of Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of the Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee. River Region Credit Union Special Teams, 2 extra points, $200 special teams for Special Olympics of Missouri. Courtesy of River Region Credit Union. Tigers had 53 tackles, $530 to Big Brothers Big Sisters. Thanks to Storage Mart, the official storage company of Mizzou Athletics. 14-3 the final. Ohio State finishes 11-2. Missouri finishes 11-2. Socket Fiber now available, the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service, simple billing. Contact Socket today, voice, data, internet for home and office. 1-800-SOCKET3 or visit socket.net to learn more. Back to Arlington after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
It's always the right time to continue your education. Wherever you're coming from, Mizzou offers over 180 convenient online programs at every level from undergraduate to doctorate, with supportive faculty, superior coursework, and the flexibility you need. Take your career beyond with a powerful education from Mizzou. Find out what you can do. Visit online.missouri.edu and try our program finder to discover your next opportunity.
The
Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
The Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance. Weekly content, replays of Tiger Talk, other great stuff all about the black and gold. And sometimes, debates about which college mascots would win in a fight.
30 South Dakota Coyotes versus 150 South Carolina Gamecocks.
It's not going to look good at one point for the Coyotes, but they're going to get enough chomps, going to get enough wings clipped.
That's a good point.
They're going to get there.
Visit mutigers.com/podcast and subscribe to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast today.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Hi, this is Kirk Cassidy, one of the instructors of the Retirement Education Foundation. I'd like to personally invite you to listen to the Retirement Education Hour on Spotify or wherever you find your podcasts. On this show, we'll teach you how to build your own retirement plans, including when to take income from which accounts at what age to minimize taxes and reduce the chances of outliving your money. Join us for the Retirement Education Hour with Kirk Cassidy and Dr. Paul Metler on Spotify. The Retirement Education Foundation is now a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Retirement Education Foundation is a charitable program.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
The 88th edition of the Goodyear Cotton Bowl goes to the Missouri Tigers. And on the huge video screen overhanging the stadium and the playing surface here at AT&T, the Oval Tiger with the word champions emblazed underneath. As Missouri, 14 fourth quarter points to win it by the score of 14-3. The Socket stat of the game brought to you by Socket, the most reliable choice for business and home internet services. 11 wins in a Cotton Bowl title. Plain and simple.
Yeah, plain and simple. Just, again, to cap off a fantastic season. It wasn't pretty for the Missouri Tigers, but, man, that fourth quarter was beautiful. Good execution. They made big plays. Your biggest stars came up big when it counted most. And, you know, that is something that Eli Drinkwitz has preached. That's his culture, and his players have come through for him.
The other thing that we have to point out, Cody Schrader becomes Missouri's single-season rushing leader. Another Socket stat of the game, 1,627 yards on the season for Cody Schrader. Scored a touchdown in the 10th consecutive game. And, oh, by the way, rushed for more than 100 yards for the 9th time this year.
Yeah, just pretty amazing. But give credit to that Missouri offensive line. That they were a little maligned starting the season, but they came together each week and got better. And their offensive line coach, Brandon Jones, new to the program this year, I think he put together an outstanding group.
Well, and you think of the continuity now moving forward because you've got both of your coordinators locked up. And as Eli Drinkwitz said, the who's who in college football were coming after them. They were hearing from a lot of people, and they had to make tough decisions. And Kirby Moore and Blake Baker said, we believe in what Coach Drink is doing here. We want to continue to build this thing. And I said this to you earlier. Kind of feels like the start of something special.
Yeah, you did, and it is. I totally agree with you. The grass, if you're talking about Baker and Moore, the grass isn't always greener on the other side.
Amen, brother. Show me zero means buckle up, sober up, slow down, and put your phones down. This message brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety, working towards zero highway fatalities. Show me zero. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Walk into one of our hospitals or clinics, and it's easy to see there's something more to being on the MU healthcare team. From our dedicated housekeepers and office support staff to our caring doctors and nurses, our employees are united and driven by a shared mission to to save and improve lives. That drive is part of what makes us MU Healthcare, and working in a collaborative, inspired environment is just one of the many perks we offer. Learn more at muhealth.org/join the team.
It's always the right time to continue your education. Wherever you're coming from, Mizzou offers over 180 convenient online programs at every level from undergraduate to doctorate, with supportive faculty, superior coursework, and the flexibility you need. Take your career beyond with a powerful education from Mizzou. Find out what you can do. Visit online.missouri.edu and try our program finder to discover your next opportunity.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Health science is the most popular major at Mizzou, and the College of Health Sciences is a major force in addressing the shortage of healthcare workers in Missouri. Students in clinical programs train alongside faculty who are licensed healthcare providers, providing free and low-cost health services to thousands of Missourians every year. We're also pioneers, launching the nation's first occupational therapy assistant bachelor's degree. At the College of Health Sciences, we're not just launching careers, we are improving lives. Find your future at healthsciences.missouri.edu.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
It's football season, and Andy's Frozen Custard has something special for Mizzou Tiger fans. It's our 7th season as the official frozen treat of Mizzou, and Andy's is proud to offer the Mizzou Tiger Streak Concrete, made fresh at our Columbia area Andy's and available as a freeze-crete at Faroe Field all season. The world's finest vanilla frozen custard with Oreo, caramel, and hot fudge, Truman's favorite. Stop by Andy's Frozen Custard today, grab a Tiger Streak, and cheer on Mizzou with the sweetest treat a Tiger fan can eat. Or we'll see you at the game. Top your day with a smile at Andy's.
The average cruising airspeed of a commercial passenger aircraft is about 575 miles an hour. Boy, that's fast.
Yeah, like Columbia to Dallas-Fort Worth in under 2 hours fast. Or Columbia to Chicago in an hour and a half fast. But the fastest part of your entire trip should be from Columbia Regional Airport to your driveway. The next time, save time and fly closer to home with Columbia Regional Airport. Book your next flight now at flycou.com.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Missouri wins the 88th edition of the Goodyear Cotton Bowl 14-3. The 9th-ranked Tigers prevail over 7th-ranked Ohio State. Both teams finished the season with records of 11-2. Our thanks to our engineer, Jeremy Washington, our producer, Matt Michaels, our spotter, Hanks Edwards, our engineer back at Learfield, Sam Updergrove, for Howard Richards and Chris Gervino. I'm Mike Kelly, thanking each and every one of you for listening to Missouri football all season long. Enjoy the off season. Missouri will head back to Como with a Cotton Bowl trophy.
Indeed. And folks, thanks again for your time, your devotion to all of us, and for listening in. And I want to wish everyone a happy and safe 2024.
Absolutely. Tigers will head back home tonight. The Missouri team leaves after completing all of its post-game responsibilities with the media and things like that. Probably gets back into Como sometime between, maybe 2 and 3 tomorrow morning.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
we got one other thing to add, Mike. Long-time listener, Jim DiGregorio from DiGregorio's on the Hill in St. Louis, who's having some health challenges. We know that he listened in today, and we want to wish you the absolute best, Jim. We are with you. We are praying for you and for your family as well.
I second that. Jim, our thoughts and prayers, buddy. And put a smile on your face, because your Missouri Tigers are Cotton Bowl champions and win 11 games for the first time since 2014. Folks, Happy New Year. So long. Coming up, the wrap-up show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or new boat, or new driver, or when your son moves out, but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again, or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
I'm Will Garrett, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance agent. If you're in Tiger Country, give me a call. Make sure you get the coverages you need and the discounts you deserve.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
With the Tigers, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/tigers. MIZ.
Raceline Alternative Energy is creating clean, renewable energy right here in rural Missouri. Our processes convert livestock waste and other organic sources into renewable natural gas. We're going one step further, not only creating renewable energy, but also improving air, water, and soil quality through our prairie restoration and cover cropping practices. To learn more about our renewable natural gas production and our ecological services, visit us online at racelinealternativeenergy.com.
Health science is the most popular major at Mizzou, and the College of Health Sciences is a major force in addressing the shortage of healthcare workers in Missouri. Students in clinical programs train alongside faculty who are licensed healthcare providers, providing free and low-cost health services to thousands of Missourians every year. We're also pioneers, launching the nation's first occupational therapy assistant bachelor's degree. At the College of Health Sciences, we're not just launching careers, we are improving lives. Find your future at healthsciences.missouri.edu.
The next time you call your internet or phone company, say these 3 letters, M-I-Z. If they don't respond with Z-O-U, then you can be sure they aren't local. At Socket, 100% of our employees live here in Missouri. So you're not just our customers, you're our friends and neighbors. Socket is now bringing its high-speed fiber internet and friendly customer support to Kirksville, Rolla, Warrensburg, Sedalia, and Clinton. Visit socket.net and use promo code TIGERS200 to receive $200 toward your services.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Raceline Alternative Energy is creating clean, renewable energy right here in rural Missouri. Our processes convert livestock waste and other organic sources into renewable natural gas. We're going one step further, not only creating renewable energy, but also improving air, water, and soil quality through our prairie restoration and cover cropping practices. To learn more about our renewable natural gas production and our ecological services, visit us online at racelinealternativeenergy.com.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, this is the Tiger Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors.
Mizzou wraps up a magical 2023 with a New Year's Six bowl victory, 14-3 over Ohio State. The Tigers with their fifth 11-win season ever, their second ever win against Ohio State, and their first bowl victory in a decade. Inside the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios back in Columbia, Mo, I'm Brad Trinago here with you. I'm joined by Andy Humphrey from our flagship station here in Como, KTGR, and this is the wrap-up show brought to you by the Missouri Laborers Union and its contractors. The Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Andy, we were sitting here joking during that second half. I mean, a game that was 3-0 Ohio State entering the fourth quarter, and of course it ends with back-to-back 90-plus yard drives from Mizzou to wind up winning the game by 11.
Just how we drew it up, right?
Right.
I mean, exactly how you would want to see that kind of game finish. But I mean, again, it's not about how you start; it's how you finish. And I think there are a lot of players that you can point to on this Mizzou team that honestly, struggled and probably deserved a little bit of criticism at first with how they kind of played. But again, you can put all of that in the rearview mirror and decide, look, it's all about how we approach this next play. How do we take the next step forward? And all 22 guys on the field for Mizzou at any point were able to have that mentality and just move on and see that, look, you're not out of this game. It's only a 3-point game. And so finally Mizzou able to break through, and wow, the defensive performance proved to be, I think, one of the more impressive ones that we've seen so far this year.
And we'll talk more about that tremendous defensive performance. We'll talk about some history on the offensive side of the ball for the Tigers, too, as we move along here tonight. We are brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 5 out of the last 6 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Another Cotton Bowl title for Ole Mizzou, and this one's a big one over Ohio State. 14-3 is your final score, and we will talk about that history set by a Tiger offensive standout and a consensus All-American when we continue next on the wrap-up show, brought to you by the Missouri Laborers Union and its contractors on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fan. Yeah, you listening to the Mizzou game. Now that I've got your attention, I can get my message across. That's what Vitae Foundation does. They use research to create the right message to catch the attention of women considering abortion, so they know where to find life-saving help. Vitae Foundation's pro-woman approach will help build a future where abortion is unthinkable. Learn more about Vitae's critical mission at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SumnerOne.com.
Game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
We believe banking should make your life greater. It starts with affordable options to meet today's needs and tomorrow's dreams. From smart account options that fit your style to flexible loans for what comes next. It means convenient ways to access and manage your money whenever you need it and wherever you're headed. Most of all, it takes great support. Someone you can count on for trusted guidance and to be there for you every step of the way. Great options, great convenience, great support. For life, Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Just like the Golden Girls and the Missouri Waltz, the tradition of Tiger football lives here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
First play of the fourth quarter. In motion, Cooper to the left side. Now back to the right. Cook takes the snap. Inside handoff. Running left. Schrader to the house. To the house. And Missouri's on the board with 14:55 to play.
Mike Kelly with the call of what turned out to be the game-winning score. It came from Cody Schrader. Who else, right? 29 carries, 128 yards, and that touchdown tonight, helping to lead Mizzou to a Cotton Bowl title, 14-3 over Ohio State. Cody Schrader is our Laborers Union highly skilled player of the game. The Laborers Union and its contractors are a winning team that together create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. We'll talk more about Schrader's big night coming up, but first let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. Cody Schrader with 128 yards rushing tonight, 1,627 yards on the season. That is Mizzou's single-season rushing record, moving past both Tyler Beatty, who held the record for his 2021 season, and Devin West for his 1998 campaign. West was in second entering tonight. Now, as a fellow Moberly native, I do have to point out that Devin West's bowl numbers were not added on to that total. Just going to put it out there. Go Spartans. But with that being said, Cody Schrader, a tremendous year and capped off by, a really decisive performance in that fourth quarter to help to put that game away after it was a slog for this Mizzou offense through the first nearly three quarters.
Yeah, I believe by my math he had about half of his total rushing yardage in that fourth quarter. And it's great to have a running back that you can rely upon when you know that the opposing defense is going to have to try and make sure that they commit more numbers forward to stop the run when they know they have to get the football back when they're down, and they have to try to find ways to affect the run game in that sense. But Schrader, it almost made him better. I mean, with the way that he is able to run downhill in those situations, follow his blocks well, and essentially close the game for this Mizzou offense. Defense absolutely did its job, but the fact that Mizzou was able to not only take the lead in that moment, but make sure that it iced away the game as best it could with its offense. There's only one guy to give it to in that sense, and Mizzou's got one of the best closers, I think, in the country when it comes to running backs that you rely upon in those situations.
And one of the best stories in the country, too. ESPN.com had yet another piece on Cody Schrader that came out recently, and Coach Drinkwitz said
even he didn't really want him. There was a booster that said, "Hey, you should check out this Schrader kid. He works out at the same gym as me." And Drinkwitz was like, "All right, keep the money flowing into the program, and I'll let this guy walk on." And Schrader goes from about 8th on the running back depth chart to 8th in the Heisman voting. It's just a remarkable story of a guy that literally nobody in Division I wanted, even Eli Drinkwitz, admittedly. And he finishes, on a big stage in prime time, beating Ohio State. It's just incredible.
Again, I mean, when Eli Drinkwitz, I believe on Tiger Talk before last season said the world is going to know Cody Schrader's name, what kind of foresight he had in that moment. But again, I mean, you talk about it. We were anticipating this performance from him. And obviously, aside from just this game, the season has been remarkable, one to remember for sure. But I mean, to have a finale like that's worthy of that season, to be able to get up and over 105 rushing yards to get that record, to pass Tyler Beatty against this Ohio State defense, which has been one of the toughest defenses in all of college football this season. I mean, there's no better way to cap it off for a very special young man that's made a huge impact on this team.
So again, Schrader, 128 rushing yards and a touchdown tonight. The single season rushing record at 1,627 yards. He had a rushing TD in 10 consecutive games to finish out his final year of college football, the second longest streak in Mizzou history. This was also his 9th 100-yard rushing game this campaign, and those were some of the key points in a 14-3 victory for Mizzou over Ohio State. Both programs finishing the year 11-2. We're brought to you by Show Me Zero. Help make Missouri roads safer with 4 steps. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Simple actions save lives. We'll talk a little bit more about Mizzou's offense and a couple of the milestones that were accomplished on that side of the ball coming up. But we got to talk about this defense, which again held the Buckeyes down all night long. That is next when we continue on the wrap-up show, brought to you by the Missouri Laborers Union and its contractors on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, 2-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
MIZ. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network, and it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Lombardo Homes has become synonymous with quality, luxury, and customization in home building. Lombardo Homes is proud to build in multiple communities in Columbia and Ashland, offering ranch, 1.5-story, and 2-story homes, with pricing starting in the low 300s. Experience the Lombardo difference when you visit our beautifully decorated models at The Gates in Columbia and Forest Park in Ashland. Customize your own home or ask about our quick close opportunities. Visit LombardoHomes.com for information about available communities, floor plans, and home sites.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Joe Moore in at a defensive tackle. 20 pass pressure backside. Ball comes free. Covered up by Missouri. Dalen Carnell came on the blitz. The ball came free and Missouri recovered it. Joe Moore with the recovery.
Mike Kelly with the call as part of Mizzou's 14-3 victory over Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl Classic, and the parties in Columbia and Dallas and everywhere in between, certainly brought to you in part by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This Mizzou defense under Blake Baker, who thankfully will be sticking around thanks to a contract extension, and boy, did they show out against Ohio State. Only 203 yards of total offense for the Buckeyes. That's not only their worst offensive game this season, it's their worst offensive game this season by 125 yards. The previous low was 328 against Rutgers back on November 4th, and unfortunately just don't have the time as we're doing this live here to see how far back that goes, but it's hard to envision, and I recognize the fact that a lot of key pieces for Ohio State, including their Heisman candidate Marvin Harrison at wide receiver, their starting quarterback at Kyle McCord, and they had one of their running backs opt out. They had another key receiver who left elected not to play in this game. They had Devin Brown making his first career start. He got hurt right away, and they had to go deeper into the depth chart. I'm going to tell you right now, I really don't care. I mean, it's four-star and 5-star guys throughout the roster who come in, and it's next man up for Ohio State. And whichever man came up, that man went down when they went up against this Mizzou defense, which was absolutely sensational pretty much from the opening gun.
Yeah, look, Ryan Day's not short on talent. I think we know that for sure. He might be short on experience with those guys, but again, you're talking about some of the more talented players that this game can provide, and Mizzou had to make sure that they honed in on Travion Henderson in this game, because again, he can really affect you on the ground, and he did get a good amount of the workload, but Mizzou did an excellent job on him, and man, I gotta credit guys like Chuck Hicks and Tristan Newson who were honed in on that guy and made sure that he did not get loose for a lot of those plays. So I think what Mizzou needed to make sure happened was that whatever Ohio State still had as far as its strengths, and there were still many to worry about, you had to make sure that you neutralized them as much as possible, turned them into a one-dimensional offense. I think they did exactly that, and the game plan was worked to perfection.
Well, that's a great point about the linebackers, because no Chad Bailey, obviously he's been hurt for the majority of the season, and then Tyron Hopper unable to play in this game too. So those were your two starting linebackers that you assumed you were going to have as starting linebackers at the beginning of the year, and so you got to go to your next men up in Hicks and Newson. Hicks finishing with 4 tackles, including a TFL, and boy, Tristan Newson was everywhere in this game. He finishes with 10 stops and a team best 2.5 tackles for loss in the contest. And we can't talk quite yet about some people that might be joining Hicks and Newson next season in that linebacker room. But I'll tell you what, I mean, you lose guys like Hopper and Bailey, and you can have a lot of concerns about that group there. I really don't, man. After seeing those two play and knowing what's going to be coming in 2024, I think there's a lot of optimism at that position.
Well, again, and you're talking about experience, because it's one thing to have the talent, and it's the other thing to know what to do in those situations. And I think the plays that Tristan Newson was able to make filling in for Tyron Hopper before this game, he had to fill in the Arkansas game towards the end of the season. Some other chances to get into the action before that. I just think the ways that he's been able to learn on the fly sometimes and be able to improve his game in that sense really helped him out here. And again, you're talking about both those guys factoring in most likely to next year's team. And again, I think Blake Baker's defensive personnel really showed out in this game. He talked earlier this week about the fact that when Mizzou is playing multiple guys, when they're switching out a bunch of different players on defense, that they're actually a little bit better, when they're splitting some of those reps. And I think you saw that today, especially when you were down, of course, Hopper and Bailey and Ennis Rakestraw as well. Just a whole bunch of guys stepping up, and that's been the story all season long.
So shout out to those guys who will be back next season. Also, shout out to some guys that we don't anticipate will return next year. One of them we know we can't. Darius Robinson, he finishes with 2 more tackles for loss. First team All-SEC at a defensive end spot after spending most of his career before that at defensive tackle. Chris Abrams-Drain, another pass breakup. He led the SEC in that category and was top 5 nationally entering the Cotton Bowl. And J.C. Carlisle, 11 tackles to lead the team, and he also had a sack, trying to build on that resume as he tries to make himself into an NFL player. We certainly wish him and the rest of his teammates like KAD and Darius Robinson the best of luck, as they likely will hear their names called in the NFL draft coming up in the spring. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners, MU Healthcare and Shelter Insurance, on a special night for Tiger football fans. Win number 11 in Mizzou's first ever New Year's Six bowl game. It's a 14-3 victory over Ohio State down in Jerry's World in Arlington tonight. The wrap-up show continues next. It's brought to you by the Missouri Laborers Union and its contractors, and it's here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Raceline Alternative Energy is creating clean, renewable energy right here in rural Missouri. Our processes convert livestock waste and other organic sources into renewable natural gas. We're going one step further, not only creating renewable energy, but also improving air, water, and soil quality through our prairie restoration and cover cropping practices. To learn more about our renewable natural gas production and our ecological services, visit us online at racelinealternativeenergy.com.
With the Tigers, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/tigers. MIZ.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or new boat, or new driver, or when your son moves out, but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again, or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
If you've recently had a life event, call me, Chris Duncan, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent, and we'll make sure you have the coverage you need.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
From Golden and Sam to Sulak and Ray.
Pressure hit by Shane Ray. Ball game.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's Michael Egnew with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Hi, this is Kirk Cassidy, one of the instructors of the Retirement Education Foundation. I'd like to personally invite you to listen to the Retirement Education Hour on Spotify or wherever you find your podcasts. On this show, we'll teach you how to build your own retirement plans, including when to take income from which accounts at what age to minimize taxes and reduce the chances of outliving your money. Join us for the Retirement Education Hour with Kirk Cassidy and Dr. Paul Metler on Spotify. The Retirement Education Foundation is now a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Retirement Education Foundation is a charitable program.
Welcome back to the Laborers Union Wrap-Up Show.
1st and 10 for Missouri, operating from its 35. 1:32 to play in the third. Play action fake. Cook has time. Throws it deep. Post pattern intended. Marquise Johnson at the 25. Russell down at the 15. First Youngstown, Missouri, the Texas native Marquise Johnson.
Mike Kelly with the call of the play that probably turned the Cotton Bowl. The Tigers were down 3-0. They went on from there to have back-to-back 90-plus yard scoring drives to take down Ohio State. 14-3 is your final. We continue with the wrap-up show brought to you by the Missouri Laborers Union and its contractors. From the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios in Columbia, I'm Brad Trinago, joined by KTGR's Andy Humphrey. So, again, talking about that potential play, Andy, and then we'll kind of springboard from that to talk a little bit more about Mizzou's offense tonight. The Tigers, before that play, had 150 yards of total offense in 43 minutes and 30 seconds and 0 points. From there, 181 yards the rest of the way, starting with that bomb to Johnson and, of course, all 14 points that Mizzou would need. But before that, the Tigers just could not figure anything out in the game. And after that, it just seemed like a weight was lifted off the shoulders of this Tiger offense.
Yeah, I mean, it was a multitude of issues. You know, some of it was pass protection. Some of it was, receivers not being able to find openings downfield. Some of it I thought was just maybe miscommunication between Brady Cook and some of his receivers on maybe those improv plays where he's trying to roll out and find receivers on the fly. But all in all, it resulted in Mizzou just punting on its first 8 possessions, and yeah, you had a whole lot of questions as far as whether this team was going to be able to find answers against the nation's top passing defense coming into the game. And then all of a sudden that happened. And it just takes one spark sometimes. And Marquise Johnson has provided that in past games for Mizzou in his true freshman season, which has been amazing to watch, of course. But again, it just seemed like things, as you mentioned, got a whole lot easier, weight off the shoulders. Cody Schrader's running better. Offensive line's getting more push up front. Brady Cook is on the same page with receivers like Theo Weiss. He dropped one in the bucket to Theo on the very next drive, and then of course threads the needle to Burden for the second touchdown. I mean, it just seemed that one play elevated the game of everybody on that offense. It's amazing how that can happen sometimes, but again, that was the finishing play that Mizzou needed to make sure that they asserted control in this game, because we were asking for somebody to assert control, and Mizzou finally did.
And going up against one of the nation's very best defenses, when you put that in perspective, Mizzou, a pretty respectable 331 yards of total offense, 203 yards rushing, headlined by Cody Schrader, like we mentioned earlier, 29 carries, 128 yards and a score. Brady Cook, 19 carries for 66 tough yards. Cook passing against the nation's best pass defense, and it was a grind, to be honest, outside of that 50-yard bomb and a couple other plays. He finished 11 of 18, 128 yards and a touchdown on the game. Theo Weiss was the top receiver, 4 carries for 43 yards. Luther Burden, 3 catches for 15 yards. And when I say top receiver for Weiss, I just mean in terms of total receptions. Burden, by the way, did get just enough yardage to move up to 3rd on the single-season receiving yards list in Mizzou history, passing Victor Bailey's 1992 campaign. And Brady Cook also had one of the best passing seasons in Mizzou history. He finishes in 8th on the all-time list in terms of passing yardage, at a little bit more than 3,300. So it all adds up, Andy, to Mizzou having its first team ever with a 3,000-yard passer in Cook, a 1,500-yard rusher in Schrader, and a 1,000-yard receiver in Burden. And it's that balance. So it took a big pass play right to finally kind of get the ball rolling offensively, and then it was really more the ground attack of mostly Schrader with some Cook mixed in that was able to finish the deal.
Well, and again, you're talking about the guys that got the numbers, and for sure they had big impacts, and you have to be able to beat teams in multiple ways on offense if you want to put up those types of numbers. But I mean, you also talk about some of the guys that maybe didn't have that same type of marks, guys like Theo Weiss, guys like Marquise Johnson, the offensive line that never gets enough credit, but absolutely played their tails off all season long. I mean, the ways that it all came together for this unit to make the strides forward that they did this year was an amazing thing to watch all season long. And again, the showcase is those 3 guys that are able to be the corner cornerstone of that, but it does take a village. And I mean, the way that they've been able to involve multiple guys in this offense and be able to attack you in so many different angles, that's the calling card, I think, for this team. And I'm really excited to see how it might look next year, too.
Absolutely. So a shout-out, as you mentioned, to Javon Foster, the All-American at left tackle, and his buddy right next to him, Xavier Delgado, at left guard. And the best of luck to them as they move forward elsewhere in their careers. They're going to be a tough act to follow on that left side of the offensive line that helped pave the way to 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns and a 14-3 Mizzou victory over Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State, there were some questions about motivation maybe in this game for the Buckeyes. Ohio State has been in a New Year's Six Bowl / playoff game every single year that it has existed. Ohio State has been in non-playoff New Year's Six Bowl games 5 times now. This is the first time they've lost. So again, keep that in mind. It's not something where it's just an easy thing to beat Ohio State. Oh, they're not motivated or whatever. They were 4-0 in these situations before this game tonight, and Mizzou was able to pick up the dub in this one by 11 down in Arlington. We're brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 5 out of the last 6 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Andy and I will look ahead a little bit to what this could mean down the road for Mizzou beyond just a terrific finish to 2023. When we continue next on the Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by the Laborers Union and its contractors on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
With the Tigers, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com.